missing? We're missing Chris.
She's alive, so she'll
Fave.
be here soon.
And Snarly. I know Snarly is alive as well. Where the fuck is Fave?
She fell asleep. She's doing Fent.
I
She
swear to
took the
God.
wrong route. The
A
bad
sperm
ending.
sample
She slept
needs.
already, but obviously.
Okay, so a sperm sample needs to be collected to check if you are still fertile after surgical procedures and such. I had a disgusting sample recently. This urine was a little cloudy. Went to look at it under my skin. I got flashbang. What was under? You got a cum sample, Cora?
Damn.
A cummy piss? That's why you meant to piss after you. He didn't clean his
Blue,
tubes,
making
bro.
41 mods. Hi, welcome everyone. Just,
Remember to
you
clean
just
tubes.
enjoy it. Just
His
enjoy it.
tube.
Enjoy the conversation.
I was shaken by all three of the stages in that sentence.
Yeah, I imagine you're gonna get hi, Snarly. I imagine you're gonna get
Snarly.
cum when you piss sometimes.
Hi, Snarly.
Pretty sure it's something like it's very healthy to piss after you come because it cleans out.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you don't get a UTI. Hi, everyone.
Oh, welcome back.
Hello.
Snarly, would you rather jerk off or do Fent?
Can I do both?
Why is everybody
At the
want to
same
do
time.
both?
I never even heard
Can
of
we tone
Fent
down the
until, the last
conversation? No.
year.
Yeah,
No,
it didn't
Senvo.
exist.
I want you to really think about cum on your breakfast.
No,
They didn't-
come on
they
my
didn't have the
toes.
technology.
Leaf really didn't sound like I didn't hear the final T in toast.
Yeah,
Come on my
I
toes.
yeah, that's what I heard. So I was like,
Okay, Ewan, are you excited? Why'd you type that out? What's the ga for?
So you think about that and don't think about Fent. Focus on
Snarly-
that.
Let a motherfucker enjoy
Focus
jerking
on
up
the
on
toes.
toes.
Oh,
on the
is Ewan
toes.
in defeat? Oh
I-
no.
think we clocked
Oh.
he's in defeat.
Oh
Oh
no.
boy.
Oh no.
Well,
Look, I can just do
Oh,
this.
toes.
Is this gonna show up in your chat?
What are you doing?
I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know?
I don't know. I'm scared now.
No, it's just them
So
doing
what was this about
stream together
piss
thing.
coming?
Ah. Oh yeah.
Shared hype train. Wow.
Whoa.
I did not sleep as
Sure.
good last night.
Chat. Whoa.
It's because I was
Oh,
going off.
excuse me.
What do you,
Wow.
Leaf? Why do you do
Hello,
this?
assorted chats.
Hello, chats.
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, I didn't
got a
sleep as
salad.
well either. So
You got a
Why did we-
salad.
Why did everybody have bad sleep?
Well, for me, I've noticed a
I
pattern.
slept great. I slept pretty good. What's your pattern?
I think I sleep worse when I've eaten gluten. So just another reason
would
to not
imagine.
eat gluten.
Yep.
Why do you keep eating
Because
gluten?
last week, I barely had any gluten at all. I'm saying barely because I can't remember any explicit time that I had gluten. And then yesterday, I had a little bit. And guess what? First time
honestly-
in a whole week that I did not sleep well. So now I'm kind of pissed off because I like gluten. And now I have like a legit. I feel like this is a better reason to stop eating gluten than cancer in my stomach.
Because it's
much.
immediately affecting you.
Yes.
So no sharing Fent in chat. Sorry.
and yes, Cora, Tot does have an intolerance to it. She just eats it anyway.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Fave's
it's not.
awake.
No, okay. Don't call it an intolerance. Intolerance means the body is like rest immediately. It's not intolerance. Celiac. It's
racist
a immune
against-
deficiency or immune whatever the fuck it's called.
Look,
you for
If I
finally
eat
giving
gluten,
me
basically
the
my own immune
diagnosis.
system attacks my body.
she's not intolerant to gluten. She's prejudiced
not that
against it.
immune.
Okay, guys.
Switch to a better flour like Spelt, Eisenhorn, etc. if you have gluten issue. Gluten issue, sorry.
Gluten.
Oh,
Guten Tag.
I have gluten issue. Oh ja.
Oh, oh nein. I have
Mein-
eine gluten issue.
Mein Bread
So
is
There is
unfucking me.
gluten.
And yes, Cora, it does.
Yippee.
I still have like half a can of beer left from last night. I'm thinking we take a little sip.
It's I hate
It's
Saturday.
so early.
Oh, good morning, Fave.
Well, what am I
Uh-oh.
gonna do? Just waste
Good
it?
morning.
Morning, Fave.
You'll just waste
Hello.
Okay.
What
Okay.
happened? Why did you disappear? Did you fall asleep?
it. Be right back.
No, maybe.
Yeah.
Oh,
You
Yeah.
set up this time. What do you mean?
I'm sorry. I was tired.
Tell Ron I'm
I
not drinking.
apologize.
Were you too tired after your hot dog? Did your singular hot dog
Yes.
put you to sleep?
It actually did. It actually did.
Alright,
I
how
get really
did- now-
tired after I eat food.
Now let's hear the
Putting
story
meat in my mouth
about
always makes
how
me tired.
you.
Oh.
Let's hear the story, Fave, of how you probably hurt yourself while making the hot dog.
I didn't actually. It went well. The hot dog was fine. I just ate it, and then my tummy was feeling a bit upsetty, and I was like, "Oh, I don't know if I made that hot dog good." And then I lay down, and then I woke up again, and I was like, "Oops, that's
You didn't
right.
Hurt
Oopsies."
yourself. You just. How did you make the hot dog? Actually, let's get to the bottom of this.
In the frying pan. In the frying pan.
In
Why
a
not in the
frying
toaster?
pan?
That's
What is
normal.
what? Yeah, like where you would normally make a hot
You can
dog.
If,
To be
you,
fair, I
if you're
boil
making
them,
a
but
fried
you can
hot
fry
dog,
a
yeah.
dog.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
boil
yeah,
as
yeah,
well.
it's super
But
common.
if you're
You
gonna
fry
fry
it.
Boil.
them,
That's just how you
sausages.
cook sausages.
Yeah, it
It's
just
a hot.
get
It's a hot dog
sausages instead.
sausage.
Fried hot dog is super common here. At least they like in
Yeah,
Scandinavia.
that's how I have my hot dogs outside of Scandinavia too.
The only
Sausage.
time
Why
that,
does
like,
Owen
Huh?
hate Fave?
Huh?
That's fucked up.
It's kind of fucked
What?
up.
What?
don't
What?
is
Not
kinda
boiling my hot
fascinating.
dog?
I don't
Oh,
hate
right,
them.
yeah.
They just can't take care of themselves.
She
That
fried a
that
hot dog.
true.
And
That's
then
right.
had a lovely nap.
Fry a hot
That sounds
dog,
like taking
yeah.
care of yourself.
I didn't mean to. I'm so sorry, by the way. I was like, no, I'll be fine. I won't fall asleep. I won't be. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. And then literally, like, close my eyes and bam, I was like, oh shit, oh fuck, oh shit, oh
Listen,
fuck.
I'm just
Greatest
glad you
lie
woke
of all
up
time.
eventually.
Yeah, don't
I'm
worry.
so sorry.
I'm sure if we did a roll call and who like just woke up, it'd be more people than you would expect.
Yeah. I also feel like last time we played, it was like we took us like 2 hours to start. So I was like, in my mind, I was like, oh, it'll be a slow start anyways. Everyone will take a
Yeah.
while to get up and get
mhm.
ready. And I was like, it's okay if I'm like 5 minutes late. It's okay if I'm a bit slow to get online. And then I was like, oh
I set
shit,
my
oh,
alarm
fuck.
for 2 hours before this.
Oh my
So then
god!
I
Well,
would
good
be
morning.
ready. So
Oh
fuck
my
you guys.
god. It's okay. We're
Also-
all here now.
Look, we're waiting for Chris. Todd, I also have a question. Did we give a specific time for Lay?
Yeah, I did. They messaged me. I talked with them.
Okay.
No,
Yeah,
too bad.
'cause
That's too bad for Lay.
unscripted toast at some point, you know,
Do you have a time?
I don't know the time. I wasn't given a time.
I gave them
gave
a
Lay a
very
time,
rough
but-
estimate.
I
You gave
see.
him an estimate. I don't have the estimate.
I assume
what I'm saying.
like
Really
we're
need
probably
it.
gonna go for based off of last time. I assume we're going roughly around to like okay, maybe a little bit later now that we started 40 minutes late, but
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
around my normal
Are we
stream
putting
start
you on a
time.
beach and walking off?
Like 3
Is that
hours
what's
of this.
happening?
Hey, Chris.
Oh.
I really
Oh,
Hello.
Hello.
think
Good
Team take on
morning.
a
That's kinda
15-day
hard.
streak and Reed with
Could you change your
165.
name to be something that doesn't start with the letter A?
Rocky, I think for 20-day streak. Itala, I think for 30-day streak and race to a 165-day streak as
Blame
well.
someone else.
Because
It'll
I
that's
have
late.
my group PNG
No, I
cropped
don't like
specifically,
it.
so I'm off the screen.
I
But Chris's name is before mine.
Lizzie,
You
thank you
can
for
just-
50-day
Oh.
streak as
I'll
well.
change
Show
your name.
yourself.
Make an-
Hatman, thank you
You
for
can?
85-day streak.
Yeah, make an individual source of yourself.
well, I
or
fixed it for
you
yeah,
go.
or that. Yeah, you have an individual source. Yeah, just untick show yourself.
Hold up. Fuji?
Frog, wow.
Where's the fucking group
What,
source?
sir?
This is a rather large walk.
Wow.
We're gonna be walking
There's so
all
many-
No,
over.
there's just
everywhere.
there's just group. I don't know how that.
I'm
Where's the
just-
fuck?
wondering how the performance will be for because Totless Tot's hosting, I think, because it's based on their like save. I'm not sure how it will work, but
Yeah.
It can be fine. I have a good internet. As long as it doesn't go down.
we'll just all get disconnected.
No, that's not a. I refuse.
We'll all
to,
die
I
in
don't.
front of her. Our corpses will be littered at her feet. She'll be like, "Oh my god, all my friends are dead. They're dead right here. I see them. They're all dead. Why am I named Dumb Dog? The fuck? Wait a minute. Okay. You know. Valid, fair, valid.
Oh, sorry. You know, I'll change your name.
Oh yeah. I'm waiting.
So this music is kind of making me
Hot
go
dogs
insane.
and
hey,
maps.
Todd, do
Wow.
you want to start the server or?
I go to the audio.
Doing it right now.
Sound down.
Yay!
Yay!
Yippee!
Yippee!
Yoo-hoo!
Wahoo! Let's go.
That hot dog did make my tummy sore.
Fuck was
What the
ass.
fuck?
Why you sore?
The toddy dog. I ate it. I was like, ooh.
Oh,
Wow, 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 wow.
did you not cook it correctly?
I don't know. That or I don't know. I have, what's it called? What's it? Bread intolerance? What's the gluten? I don't know.
Celiac? Autism?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Autism, yeah. I have a massive autism. I can't eat bread.
The tot dog?
Same as last
Tot
time.
dog.
Oh fuck! Does everyone remember the password?
I mean, they posted
Tot
it.
just put it.
Yeah.
Fuck! I entered the wrong one. I think I capitalized it wrong. Oh, I said is. Damn. Wait, do I only get one chance?
Oh, there
Oh,
we
there we
go.
go. Okay.
Why is it
Still says
so
connecting
slow
for
to
me.
open up?
Give it a second.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's, so we don't DDoS her by all joining at once. It's
Oh,
gonna
yeah.
put us in a queue. You should
breaking
get
the
that she is
computer.
the server right now. Yeah. People are DDoSing her.
Reverse flashbang.
Noisy?
People are noisy?
Oh,
I thought you
in
were
real
saying
life.
we are noisy.
Yeah,
I'm like,
I thought you were being rude.
yeah.
Fucking
You're in a
Jesus.
call full of streamers.
Alrighty, turning off Discord. Well, not turning off. Muting output of Discord.
Also, my friend got stuck in Japan for an extra day because his flight got cancelled, and now the airline had to pay him like £600 because of the delay. And it's like I got to go to
Damn.
Japan for an extra day, and
That's a
they
lot of
paid
money.
me 600 quid.
What's up?
Hola, ¿cómo estás? ¿Qué
There you go.
pasó?
Boom.
Let me turn my sound thing down.
Ayo.
Rafe, thank you
I
for
love watching
25
Boshi
days.
play
Ayo.
Who this? I can't remember all the colors. Oh,
How do I
Should
do
we-
this shit again?
Should we stay in Discord for now?
Yeah, stay in Discord until everyone is here.
Papo.
Okay.
There we go. Okay.
Did they add an FPS limit? Yeah, except for just putting your.
And then
Oh, they did.
deafen.
Oh.
Here.
They did.
Guys, by the way,
Nice.
the game has a frame limit that you can put on now.
Can you hear me? Yes or no?
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, good, okay.
Hello?
You're in double audio because some
Hello.
people were talking in game
Hello?
Apex. Don't worry.
I'm new here. I don't know what I'm doing.
Wait.
Oh, we have to get her
We need
colored
to
up.
paint-
We gotta paint her. Yeah.
Yeah, someone needs to paint leaf.
It's right outside
Use
of here,
Discord
isn't
until
it?
everyone is there.
Oh, okay.
I'll
Yeah,
quickly
yeah.
color, and if it's right outside, then I don't know.
There we go.
Oh, good. I was worried that we'd have to like start again with new people, but it
Okay.
looks like we don't have to. Although I do feel bad for Leaf and CS joining late, but I'm sure it's fine, right?
Well, we can get them. We can get them
Figure it
painted
out.
up. We can get them painted up.
Let's see.
Get them painted up. Alright,
Yes.
Where?
Who's Laura missing?
Ball.
On the map.
Okay.
Oh fuck. Okay. Whoa.
Oh,
There you go.
Here we
dang.
go.
Oh, now you can
We're
hang
not
three
I'm
of
here,
them.
like, a bit tired, but good.
I'm losing my mind.
There we go. That's better.
Where's everyone?
Don't lose your mind. Don't lose your mind.
Your mom.
Your Masha.
I don't
Your
remember how
Fasha.
I will
Your
say
Masha and your
hi,
Fasha.
Origin.
Your
And
mama.
or you think one of these Spanish
Press V to mute in game, so we can just use Discord.
It's the
Until
slide
Chris is
button.
here. How do you
It was
change
crouch.
Rude.
colors?
I can just mute in game.
No, you don't just crouch. There's a
Yeah.
button to like.
No,
crouch
you're
down,
right, right.
Oh, it's Z,
Yeah.
right? Yeah.
Oh.
There's a place for it. Okay.
Where the fuck is everyone? Is everybody here? What are we waiting on?
You know what we
We're
need
having
now
to get
in
in.
this game? We need like wall jumping tech and shit.
Persona.
We need to bunny hop.
Yeah.
Bunny?
Yes. Flops is correct. Yeah.
Hello.
Yes. Yes.
Press V to
What's up,
mute in
shuffle
game.
fuck?
Makes your nose
Hi, hello,
tiny.
hi.
Chris is online.
Makes your nose tiny.
Okay, friends who
Makes your
haven't
nose
played
itty
before.
bitty.
Ooh, the sky.
Oh, my
Your
network connection is slow. Oh no.
Oh, no.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry.
Oh.
The reason why is because I'm trying to open the Steam overlay, and for some reason when I do that, the game
my
lags
God,
like
I'm
crazy.
shoving you.
There we go.
So
Thank you, Rev.
just
I can push you.
Hey, who wants to catch the pigskin?
Oh, we're all lagged out. So hold on a second.
okay.
Oh,
I
I
guess
can
I can't
play.
open the Steam
Yeah.
overlay. You'll have to join on me. Like something, or
just
someone else
it's,
in my.
it's just in the
It should
it-
show
it's
you
just in
like
your
the
friends.
server.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you're friends, it should show you
Just-
as
just
having
click
hosting
join
a game.
game.
I can't hear anyone, so I have to rejoin the game.
Okay,
Nobody's
We're not
talking
talking
in
game.
We're not talking
Oh,
in
okay.
game, idiot.
we will soon.
Press
We will
V to
soon.
mute,
Press V
dumbass.
to mute.
Oh, I'm muted now. Yeah, I can hear you in there. I'm sorry. I thought we were already
Sorry.
swapping.
No, no, no.
Friends who haven't played before, there is a tutorial over there if you want to take a look.
What the hell this?
I hit the
everyone.
bell.
Hi Elijah.
Tutorial.
We're bell trained. What is going on over here, huh?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Oh, we need to paint. We need to paint Leaf
Yes.
and CS.
Yes. Yeah.
Yes,
So
we'll
they
take
need
them
to
to the
do-
painting section
They
shortly.
need to see the controls
Give me to the
first.
candy shop.
Hey, to the candy shop. Let your little lollipop.
Go ahead, girl. Don't you stop.
That's up to you.
Hey,
It's
girl,
a
go
top.
ahead, get down.
Oh!
Go ahead, girl. Go ahead, get down.
My fucking. Oh.
He's sleeping.
He's a sleepy boy. Why are you jerking off drag?
Well, you know.
What?
Oh.
The map on my back?
Well, hello.
How do I do that?
You have to take that thing off.
Oh wow, comes the radio.
Wait, the
That's
radio
so cool.
works?
The text chat goes over.
It's
Yeah,
like
it
that.
works
Oh
over
my
the
God.
radio. That's so
You can
awesome.
There you
actually
go.
use the radio. Yippee.
Wait, where? Oh, the text goes over. Oh.
Yeah. Watch. Watch Pops is gonna text me. Fuck over.
That's so
that's
good.
really cool, actually. I'm just glad they put the fucking frame rate limiter in.
You gotta click it. No.
Sitting away to phone call.
Wait, where's the frame
Wait,
rate
does it do
limiter?
more than one person around me? Hold up.
Graphic settings.
Come test. Speak. Oh, right. Write your heart.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, there it is.
Radio.
Wow.
Wow.
That's Johan. Hello.
No, it doesn't work.
Does it capture like people around us?
Over under.
Oh no, Bush is jorking it again! With waffles this time. Oh god!
Oh.
Oh, waffles, those peanuts. How dare ya?
Oh
Chris is
my.
here. Do we switch?
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Not to
Mute-
mute, just
mute
turn the
Discord.
output down.
Yeah,
No,
put your
don't mute
output down.
Discord.
Yeah. Just turn the
Where-
output all the way
Click on the
down.
headphones.
There
Click
we
on the
go.
deafened
I can
headphones,
figure
output to
out
zero.
Discord.
Over, under, over,
Yeah,
over.
babe.
Wow.
I feel like we should do some kind of roll call. Because I
Yeah,
don't feel like
right?
anybody's here.
Kind of roll call.
He has learned
Like-
the jorking it method.
Like,
Okay, I'm here.
Oh yeah, I need
Where-
to
like,
unmute.
where is-
Hello.
there's Chris. Where is Snarly?
That's a great point. Where is Snarly?
Where is Snarly?
Hey, where is Snarly?
Where is... Are you CS?
No, I'm
you're
not.
in.
CS. Hello.
Got
You're
kidnapped.
CS. So you two need
I'm
to be
CS.
You guys
the
paint it
new
up.
color.
Kind of
Darla is not here.
Nameplate.
Way to
That's
get
fake.
our
That's
rides
flop.
Because man, there's so many of us.
Oh my god,
Owen,
dare you?
Drax,
Right it!
Waffle,
Like, this is
I mean,
Hot, and Chris.
Yeah, now that we're specific, like when we're specific colors, it's not that hard because
We
we all
just gotta
match up kind
remember
of well. Yeah.
So I think it is
You better glance,
Snarly.
you're like,
Yes.
Yeah.
We're still waiting.
Yeah, Snarly's not
We
here.
had a black, blue, black. Yeah.
If you go into if you press
Chris.
escape and then go into session details and then moderation settings, you can see who's here.
Oh, your head patted me? Hold up. Okay, here we go. Put my head. Oh, fuck yes, good shit.
I can
Oh, and
silence
it
radiant.
links their color as well. That's cute.
Ah, fuck.
Yeah.
Well, we only have 11, so.
Should we
11. 11.
Where to
should
go?
we paint our new friends
Yes.
first?
Yes, we need to get them decorated.
What's your problem?
Just while we're waiting. Wrong way.
We can
Yeah, you
prob-
want to fight, huh? Let's
I
take
guess
this
we
to the
can
street,
paint
yo.
them while we're waiting
Take
for
it
the
to
go.
the paint shop.
Oh, I
Let's take it to the car shop.
Yeah,
the
show
paint
your
shop.
map, nerd, and you, and
Come this
Alright.
way. Nope.
We gotta get them painted.
See us and leaf.
Come on.
This way. Come
Yes,
this way.
See us?
No,
No.
no, this way.
No.
No,
Wait.
CS.
See us? See us?
This way. Don't follow them. They're on the wrong way.
Okay.
Okay. Jarona.
Organs are gonna get stolen. Our round bulbous organs.
I'm going to steal
Nyum.
your balls.
Wait a
You
minute.
fucking fool.
No. Shut up. We're doing the big walk.
Feels like a big sprint right now.
I fell down the waterfall.
I did not understand whatever just came through that radio.
Why were you out of
I heard waterfall.
It was dark and I got lost. I fell in the water.
Oh.
I see.
you.
Oh yeah, I need to move.
Thank you. I
What?
found myself.
What's
It's
the
the hardest
over-under
missing
on
situation.
Snarly falling asleep?
Oh, you know.
There you are.
Oh, hello. So who wants to
What do you
color
want?
them?
What do you want? What do you want?
how'd you,
I'm
like, do it?
thinking,
I think
like,
that's
teal
good.
head, black body.
Oh.
Same to the candy shop. Oh shit, sorry. Hold up, I was in the way, my bad.
Black buddy.
And,
Sorry, what's going on? I was like, what's going on?
That's okay, you were
should I do teal pants? I don't know.
Candy shop.
I feel
I'm
like
trying to think what is the most, like, recognized
I feel
as
like you
me.
should do teal
Do any of you have a
body
radio down there?
and like black
Yes,
pants
we're all
for
down
your
here.
character.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Teal body, black pants.
Teal body.
All the way back around. No!
I don't know what head.
Head.
We have to walk back up to where they are after we're done, apparently.
I tried to walk up here before, you had to go all the way back around.
You know?
I'm more pasty than this. Let's be real.
I heard you found yourself.
I did.
Yeah,
We
no,
did
Okay,
that.
yeah, there we go.
There they are.
That's.
Oh.
This is.
I slipped down a waterfall.
Oh.
Hey.
I was thinking your hair.
I think the brown.
Do you have both radios?
There we go.
What?
Yeah, see, because you got brown
That's
hair,
it.
you
Yeah,
got
radios, we
your
do.
teal sweatshirt.
Oh, we do,
you got
never
the
mind.
pants.
Yeah, maybe the. Oh, I see how that.
Green.
That's
Yeah,
one green
green.
bitch.
Green.
I'm green as fuck.
Do we all want to meet up in the
You know,
mountains?
that works, to be honest. I don't think I need anything
Teal.
else, to be honest.
Meaning of
the
salad.
green one. I'm the green
Why
one. I don't
she's
need no
lettuce?
pen.
Why is she lettuce?
Lectos.
All right.
Keep
was
people up, by the
Christ.
way.
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay. Back to tutorial hole.
Wanted to meet.
Just so we can
Yeah,
meet up
yeah,
with
we're
you.
going back in the hole.
Back to the hole.
Come up there, they're up there, the red door,
Everybody,
see?
back to the hole.
Num 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 num.
Open the red door up there.
this. Then we getting
Oh, wait,
sniped.
what
Get
did
down!
Oh yeah, Dave came here. Right.
They're having a laser pointing fight.
Sword fighting. The lightsaber fighting.
Is these gay sex?
Yes.
They share
Yes,
chat on
yes,
for that.
yes. Why,
Yeah,
yes.
moment. Oh, well.
Yeah.
Also, to throw things, you hold Q or hold right click. Oh no, you lock things above your head by holding Q, and then to throw things, you hold right click, but you can't throw your friend.
Thank you, Bella. I'm still trying to eat my salad before it properly
I don't
started.
know. I can't read that
No
from
one
here.
has binoculars. No one has
Waffles
binoculars.
has something to say. What does it say?
Oh, I can't read it
Yo,
from
what
here.
does it say? Run by nuts.
It says,
Wait.
it says
What if I
Drax
just
is gay.
boot this over?
It does not.
What if I just boot
No,
this over?
don't lose our radio.
I can do that.
What if you
Hello.
just throw
Wait,
the
do I
sign
want
over?
to? I don't know if I want to.
Oh, wait. There we go. Maybe.
Orange.
Well,
Yeah, I don't think it went that far.
Green.
Back to the hole.
Mushy green.
We enjoy horror.
To take your hand. Little journey from boy to man.
is this a basketball?
Our victim for the street.
I forgot how fucking quiet it gets when you're like 5 feet away from your friend.
Yeah.
Right?
You. 6'7".
Me. 6, 7.
Did you turn your cursor to off in the settings? Your cursor?
Alright,
I
we
think
got
it's much
Snarly.
nicer.
Fertile Crescent.
Snort.
That's over in
Scratch
Turkey,
that.
by the way.
Where is it? Oh, thank you. Beacon area. You just have somebody pick you up and you just do that.
I definitely prefer the crosshair being off.
Alright.
Oh hey, yeah. Let me try the crosshair.
This is your music.
Where is that?
Should we go up to the big map again?
Yeah, we need to open the big map. Yeah, big
Okay,
map.
the crosshair being off is kind of peaked.
Big map, big
Oh
map.
yeah.
All right. Yeah, lead the way.
Do I throw my stream? I can't decide.
Leave. If you hold Q or
can
E long enough, then it will lock it to above your head.
No, that's not what I wanted to.
Like that. Oh, I see
Yeah,
that.
you have to keep holding it, yeah.
Big wall.
Hell yeah. I'm a boombox.
Hell yeah.
I did that.
I didn't know that.
Just have to die.
Hey guys, did you figure out the way to the map?
Oh.
Where's the map?
Sorry.
This way.
The map is right beside us.
Hey.
Yeah, it's this blue door. Out of open book.
I guess
And yet you didn't come.
Did you leave? Oh,
Huh?
did you leave it?
What? Huh? What I do?
You're the greenest person ever.
How green are you?
You're the greenest person ever. Except
There you go.
you played this before, right? I watched your stream. How far did you go?
To here. But we
Where did
did it
everyone
in like
go?
2 hours.
Oh, that's
Yum.
kind of funny.
And then Artie got sleepy.
I guess everybody went in here, right? This is a good place to start. Decide where we want to go.
Yeah. I heard it's the cats.
Well. Yeah, well. There's only like
Cats
two
have
of
been
them.
herded. Oh fuck.
Fell.
Oh my god, stop.
I got you.
Can
I
I
got
have?
you.
Can I?
you.
Can I be
Very
assisted? Can I have
No.
some
Why you're
assistance?
falling
please?
off
got you.
slowly.
Flops is
Long
like doing a
live
Simba.
the king.
I'll get you.
Mufasa.
If that doesn't go into the monthly recap, I'm rioting.
Hey, Twitch, clip that or whatever. Well, unfortunately, whenever I say clip something, your chat just ignores me. So
Have you noticed the little animations?
Guess
where it
it's
gets
not
that, like,
going in.
Slightly side on.
Oh, that's
It's
cool.
cute.
Little leg up,
wait, no,
yeah.
wait,
Click
no.
that chat.
You need to shake your butt. You need to shake your butt, then it'll go into
No,
stream.
leave.
Yeah, here we go.
Oh,
Yeah.
my lip.
Yeah.
Their stance just got
Your
wider.
fat ass going on.
You okay?
Yeah. But oh,
It's his friend.
That's okay. You can tweak if you want.
I can't wait for only that to
Oh,
go in the
good job. Now you're
Masturbation.
stuck down there forever.
She fell. Oh no.
You fucking asshole.
Oh no, everybody's
my God.
falling. This is crazy.
Oh my god, that's crazy.
Why would you do that, Leaf?
Boshi pushing
haters.
us off? What?
Leaf is like being a criminal already. Like she's already like throwing people off. It's fucked up.
Oh
Why
wait,
would
I
you
don't
steal
want
that?
your Pinor. Here, take it.
What the fuck?
He just grabbed me.
Yep, he didn't.
Thank
drop
you,
it.
Rie.
Unhand me,
No,
foul
Bo.
creature.
Spaffing it on the map.
Yeah, well.
That map's
Alrighty.
bad.
Wow.
Making it.
Right in my
Yeah,
fucking
well.
mouth.
Die! Die, you! Die!
Excuse me.
Fall to your
I don't
doom!
deserve to fall. I deserve to rise.
There's so much shit to do here. There's so many
Yeah.
To
parts.
ride.
You're gonna
Kill
fall
this guy!
off
Kill this
before
guy!
I fall
Please
off.
kill this guy!
You blame me?
Don't
blame
don't.
me?
You can't team up
Alrighty.
on me just because you're women, okay?
Damn, everyone is leaving the show chat.
Classic Boshi.
No, that's Drax's
I
job.
don't think what people dislike it
What
so
do you
much. I think
mean?
he's nice.
Alright,
Why is it my
Alrighty,
job?
ladies and gentlemen.
alright. We said before we wanted to go over here, right?
Yeah.
The coast?
Yeah, we want to see a big beach. Yeah, we can leave them on the beach to do
Stuck on
unscripted, and we
Yo.
can go see what this is.
Did they want to
Oh.
unscripted? I thought they were leaving like.
I don't know.
Like,
Wowzers.
Oh,
thought they were
You doing a beach episode?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're leaving because they're doing it later.
Sweet. All right,
So
let's go.
we are quite a bit away.
What's that
from
over there?
Right up
where
your
we wanna
ass.
go.
So we're gonna go like all the way
What's that over there?
I'm
Maybe.
wondering.
Big door. Door will hold.
That's great. There's a door over
Since we
there.
just follow the train line.
Yeah, we know where this is, so we can
That
kind of
almost
go
leads
here,
them.
We have
and then we
both a
can
map
go.
and
Can we
all
go
the way here.
over?
Oh, can you
Can
cross
we go
it?
over?
Yeah.
I assume so.
Yeah,
I was just
me,
thinking of
Radiant,
going
and Flops
along
found a path
train
that
line.
was right here.
Oh,
we can just
I thought I could hop on.
So we can just follow the
No, no, you
route.
can pick up other people. So, here, pick me
Oh,
up.
yeah.
Where's Boshi at?
And now let's see.
do you
Hey,
mean?
somebody else pick
Hello?
up. Somebody pick up Belief.
Okay.
What?
Okay, we're going, guys. Everyone get in the van.
Okay.
Did they pick you up?
Get
Are
in
you
the
Van's
van.
on.
underneath you?
So we're going.
Why am I stuck?
Oh, God.
There we go.
Why you pick
Oh,
me
yeah.
up?
Down this river.
Please,
Yeah.
guys,
this
if
river.
anyone needs to go pee, do it now before we leave, okay?
You can't make me.
Hi.
You can pick
Right
people
here.
up.
People that way, Leaf.
Press on your stomach.
What's
up
happening?
there.
Alright, to make
Yeah,
sure
right,
that
yeah.
we don't get lost more
Piss yourself
we're
right now.
already going to get lost. I'll be at the back, you be at the front.
Yeah.
It's a big
Have,
At
if
the
we
front,
don't
guys.
get lost, though.
Stop at the back. Now we're going up the
I'm
hill.
gonna pick up the ball and like.
I have a flashlight.
Well,
We
no,
already
got
went
it,
up
got
there,
it.
so-
Everyone up the hill.
You have a what kind of light there, buddy?
A flashlight.
He did not say flash. He definitely said.
okay.
I said flash. What do you mean?
Yeah. Yeah.
Almost done with my
Yeah,
salad.
yeah, yeah.
Don't worry.
Well, it's a big lobby. Yeah, we got like 12 people.
Hi, Mango Blaze. Hi, your mom.
I keep getting stuck on a plant. That's fucked.
I really feel like we
Hi,
should be able to hear
Lovica.
them in front of us. The game is like really bad with the audio.
Hopefully there'll be modders
Like-
to fix it.
Too slow,
Really?
like the reason
turn
why
off
is
the
because
graphics
this
a
is a
couple times,
salad
still, like,
full with
I should be able to hear them from over here.
cabbage,
You know,
red cabbage,
it's
and
not
like those crunchy,
in real
long
life.
chew kind of veggies. There's also
like
pure
being able to go
veggies.
to, like,
There's no
the
protein
mountain
in
up
this.
there, and then like yell at your friends.
There you go. I gotcha.
Turned around. He was
Yeah.
Is your ass? Wait, what? What about my ass? Huh?
Alright, we're going up this hill, I believe.
no, but well.
Alrighty.
At least they added a friend induction.
I
so you
thought
can
my
meet
ass is what
friends.
people wanted a minute ago.
Alright, how are
Oh,
we doing on
yeah.
people flops?
Yeah.
No, that happened.
Well, I got
Back at the big boy.
And the cricket sound is
What do you got
Whoa,
over?
6 beats.
struggling.
sorry, yeah, our team name isn't Team Awesome, it's Team Two Hot People and Boshi.
Oh, I love that name, and Boshi is the best part about it. Okay, guys, we gotta wait for Team Two Hot People and
Team
Boshi.
Jackalope, because we're Bonnie and Snolly is Jack in it.
As is tradition.
I heard jerking it. I heard jerking it.
Please keep us updated on exactly what you were doing at all times, including jacking it.
Straight up jerking it.
Oh god, oh god!
Oh, I see you.
Here we go.
Best story.
We found them.
What's in the salad?
Okay, we can take you on.
I'm the best
orienteer those.
Iceberg lettuce, carrot, cabbage, red cabbage.
I don't know if a lot of this crew can go straight.
I think that's it.
It's true. I do slightly curved.
Huh?
I mean, you got like drag.
They call
you
me
got-
Mrs. Curve to the left because
It had croutons in as well, but I took
They
those
call
out.
me Mr.
Came in like a
Flintstone. I
bag.
can make your bedrock.
It comes with like dressing as well, obviously. But I took out the croutons.
that's funny because they also call me.
I guess I gotta eat gluten free.
They call me Mr.
Fuck with
Flintstone.
avocado, right? No, avocado is good.
Dinosaur.
It's alright.
They call me Mr. Fumble.
I don't think it's amazing. It's not my favorite,
No,
but
they call. Isn't
I'll
that
eat it.
Jokyu?
As long as there's
people
not
you
too
date.
much, I guess.
Yeah.
I'm going on the bushes to the right. Viewer.
Wait, is that Tot? Hey Tot.
Me, hi.
I bring you a gift.
Chat. Start catting right now.
Why is it on blue?
Start meowing. Everyone's chat.
Start
Just start
chatting.
meowing. Well, basically, they have a shared chat, but it's just that one mutually
Meow?
meowing.
Wow. Meow.
They don't let
Wow.
share chat. They hate it.
Oh, ho, ho, ho.
You sound like Alvin.
Listen, people don't
Okay.
talk in my chat when
Alright.
there's a big
Alright,
group
everyone,
chat, okay?
line up.
It's
and we can
survival of
all-
the fittest.
We can all suicide together. I mean,
It makes no difference though.
Look.
The lemming strategy.
It's cold
Hey, wait, no, you
where
went
the
too
sun
early.
is. Oh,
Gnarly went early. Alright, ready? Everyone ready?
well, if all your friends jump off a
ready.
cliff, would you?
Yeah, if all your friends jump off a cliff with you. 3, 2, 1, go! Yeah!
I've lost all my shit.
Oh,
Oh no.
Holy shit.
Oh no.
Oh my
Oh
god.
no. Oh
We
no.
may
Hit
have
a
lost one of the
root or
radios.
something.
You know, this is like the worst spot to lose all your shit, dude. Oh, there's a radio right
There's
here.
a radio here.
I think it's because people collapse and hit the ground.
George case fee, yeah. I hit that perfectly.
What up, nerd?
You are as much of, if not more, of a nerd than I am. Don't even.
Oh no, 100% I am a nerd too.
Okay.
There's a door.
Do we need a key
Just
for
making
this
sure.
one?
Stopping. Oh. We'll go to the thing behind us. Wait, there's something behind us.
Oh, I can see inside, but barely. There's not much in there.
This way.
You'd imagine putting your whole ass nose in the hole.
Don't do that. Don't plug the hole.
Would you put your nose in the
Apparently
nose
we're
hole?
going back up.
Some people
Don't
kept
put the
going.
nose in the nose hole. Turn away for one
Okay, we're
second
going
and
back,
Starla's
yeah.
gone. Oh,
Alright, we
okay.
figured out the mystery.
Mine.
We figured out the mystery.
Mystery
Oh,
solved. We're
Okay,
so
now
good at this game.
Let's go to the left here. There's a puzzle or a way through.
Do you want to
Door
try
that
to
can't
vacuum it?
open. We can't open
looks
it.
like a
We need to
puzzle.
touch on this door.
I assume we
And
probably
the
went
green
to a place
building
that,
is
like, The game
elevated.
is like doesn't expect us to go, so you know.
And this
Alright,
green
everyone to
building
the
is
green
elevated,
house.
so how do we get into it though?
I don't know. If we can't get into it, we can just stay under it for a little bit.
Oh no! We can't get in.
Oh, there's a platform up there. There's a platform near the back of the house on a rock that you can
Over
use
here?
to get into the house.
Oh, okay.
We need more polls in chat. Just fuck as random polls. Hi, Oprah. Thank you for 20 days streak. Is there any mod here right now?
Oh.
Any mod in chat?
Oh, a door.
Oh, no. No, we do not need a dancing poll in chat. I mean a poll.
Oh, what's that? Oh, it's a nipple. We gotta get the nipple. That nipple.
Yeah.
Why the nipple?
What?
Horse.
If you guys want to, feel free to make just random fuck ass polls.
Did they all die?
Oh, I know
don't
what this
know.
is. This is not
Radio
for
Phelps?
me with a voice.
Oh no, what is
Like,
this?
you would need people who have really good mics for this.
What is this?
I call this piece my balls in a vice.
All the way over there.
There's 4 rooms. Where are they?
What is... Wow, they launched a furler.
What are the choices? I don't know.
Where are they in the rooms right now?
Choices I got. Milk or cereal first? Yeah, that's a good one. Just random fuck ass polls. For fun. I've seen a lot of other chats. I wonder if there's like plugins for it to automate it. Hello?
Bing bong. Hello?
I've just
service?
started having my game up, so I should be waking up here in a moment. What is this? Oh. What? What just happened?
Someone's locking us
Oh.
in. I don't know.
Okay, so I assume each one contains I assume each room contains a a symbol somewhere. So this one is a 6. Does it change? Stop.
Maybe.
Oh, it changes.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, so you can't run her. Okay.
Okay.
Hello?
Where's that?
Is this the pizza place? Is this the pizza place? Oh, come on, can do someone else? You type in poll. Oh, okay. If you want to look that up, recipe by all means. I need to update my bot.
Close the doors, by the way. It closes all the doors.
Yeah.
Oh.
I assume we just need to set like put people in.
Fair, so
No.
I'm confused.
It's not obvious
Just
because you
everyone go in a room.
No.
What do I do when I'm in the room?
No.
There's a button on the
You
right
should-
which you can use to talk to people.
First
I did, but no
off,
one heard me.
Oh, that's
You
weird. I
should-
didn't hear them either.
we'll wait for everyone first off.
Hello. Hi guys. Hi.
I guess
Touching noses.
Is that a flare gun?
Oh,
my God.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Yeah,
Jesus.
now this is Burning Man.
Yeah, let's go. Can't see shit in this house.
Hey, Drac.
Okay, so there are a bunch of pegs.
That shit.
So,
What are we
Yeah,
do?
each room has one symbol.
6 words.
well, now we can't see what room is which.
Okay, I'm gonna go make your look better.
That one is first to the right. One step back.
Okay.
One step back. One step back.
What
Where
if
do
we-
you
what
put
if we
them?
just all split up and then race?
Wait, what are we
What do you
doing?
raise?
I don't even know.
No,
What is this?
I think we need
Everyone,
like one person in
pairs
each
and
room.
everyone goes in a room.
Yes, we need one person
Yeah.
in each room. However, we should
Minimum
code
one
the
person.
rooms so that room.
You can just say them 1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3, and 4.
Yeah.
Yes, but we should name them based on where the pegs are. So that's 1, because left
Yeah,
to
yeah,
right. That's
Well,
2.
yeah,
That's 3.
2.
That's 4.
No shit, Sherlock.
Okay.
I feel like we're getting overcomplicated.
Okay.
No,
But then
we're not.
what's the solution? What
What,
do you
if you
do
look
in there?
inside the
When
room,
you
you
close the door, a symbol will appear there. Symbol,
Okay.
and the rest of the rooms have different
There's a
symbols, so you
button
all have
here,
to
you
match
can
up.
push the
My-
button.
My guess-
All the symbols in a
My
row.
guess
I
is
get
that
it.
everyone needs to place them in the correct order in all rooms.
Yes, the same
Yes.
order on the
Yeah.
pegs across the.
Okay.
No, okay.
Yeah.
True.
This seems not too bad.
I think the symbols change though when the doors open and close.
Yes,
That's the
you have
problem.
to once
Yeah.
the doors are closed, you have to solve
How
the
do we
puzzle.
communicate?
Yeah, just go stand in front. There's a button
Just go stand in a room.
Okay?
at the front of a room, and then we'll just do that.
How do we
Go.
communicate?
It's so
I
quiet
feel like
now.
we're
Oh,
overcomplicating
shit.
things.
I love that.
Is everyone in a room? Okay, so... Why are they... I don't know if we can hear people from there while we're at the button. Do you want to talk on the button? Who the fuck keeps opening the door?
I have no idea.
Okay.
Um,
You want to speak on the thing?
Hello, friends.
Did you hear them?
okay. Yep, I have.
Do you want to say
Okay,
into the next room?
First pegboard. First pegboard is a 6.
It's sick. Oh, that one.
Got it. Okay, I think I get the puzzle. Tell them that the first one is a 6 and the second one is
Hello,
a 9.
friends in other ones? Hello?
Yeah. The second one is a 9.
Tell them the first one is a 6. I don't think they can hear them.
Hello?
Oh. Oh, the first one is a 6. The second one is a 9. Pass it on.
6, 9.
Okay, I see. That's
It's
interesting.
like I don't think that they can hear
Why
them.
am I not being talked to?
Because they're in room 1. They can't hear them. See?
Oh, that's an interesting twist on it. I
Okay,
like
I
that.
figured it
That's
out.
creative.
Okay, right. I have heard nothing yet. Put in a 6 in the first pegboard, then whatever your thing is, pass that round.
Tell
in
them
a
to speak
circle.
to the other group. And we'll do a loop and we'll tell everyone that we can all hear each other. But you
Yeah.
can only hear the room before you.
Pass on this information
have to
that you can
tell them
only hear the
every
room before you.
Combine every single place, because we can only... It goes round in a circle, right?
Just telephone.
Yeah. Ah,
You want to make out what they can't hear us?
I sneezed. Sneezed on your face.
Oh. That's gross.
Oh, that's girls with sweat isn't. Okay.
Hey man.
This looks a certain kind of way. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
We haven't
at
heard
the moment
anything
we
from
have
Flops now?
6. We don't know what 2 is. Hypnosis, asterisk.
Hypnosis asterisk? Hypnosis?
You guys need to talk into the microphone and pass it on. The first one is a 6. The second one
Asterisk.
is a 9.
And then tell them that it's hypnosis.
6, hypnosis, asterisk. 6, hypnosis,
Yep.
asterisk.
6E hypnosis asterisk.
6E hypnosis asterisk. Oh. Just pull it. Room free.
Do you want to push up?
Why is room free not clicking the button? There we go. Holy crap, that was difficult. Nope.
Go talk to room 3.
Who is in room 3? Who is
It's on room 3.
Hypnosis, asterisk.
6E hypnosis asterisk. 6E hypnosis
Hey,
asterisk.
we did it!
There we go.
Yay!
God, that was difficult. Who's in room 3? I'm pissed off.
Yay!
Yay, we did it, guys.
We did
No, we have no idea.
We
Someone's gonna have to knock this around. We have no idea.
Excited to tell them
Did
to pass
it.
a message along.
I got it.
Yay!
Marius got it.
I got the
dog
nipple. I
has
got
the
the
choose
nipple.
Oh,
did
that's
it.
the thing we need. That's the thing we need for the. We
Yeah.
have.
Yes.
Are you
Oh,
cool
yeah,
with
where it goes.
That's kind of
Oh,
funny.
awesome.
We were in room 2, so
Alright,
We
let's
need
go.
tool.
Lead the way.
Where does
Let's
it
go,
go?
we're gonna deliver it.
Listen,
We
Flops
need
was
three
all
of
by
them, and it's the
herself.
big-
She looked like she needed company, and I happened to be smug company.
There's like a
I
triangle.
think I would have lost my fucking
Why is
mind. if I was
Boshi's
there
nose
just
so
by
tiny?
myself.
Because they're muted.
It's literally not.
But it
You're
were.
just lying. You're just speaking lies.
No, I'm responding to chat. You would have seen if you had shared chat on.
But shared chat kind of ruins the point of the game.
It's like, because the thing is, y'all were like,
I wanna go
over
through the
there, yeah,
balls.
way over here. So
Let's
it
go
wouldn't
to
make
the
Just
sense.
go ball first.
Oh, okay. Ball first?
Gotta go ball first.
There's also a lot of
Thank you, favorite, for getting the nipple around.
some shared chat kind of ruins it.
Why would he do that though?
Oh, I mean,
I really don't get why so many people dislike shared chat. I think it's great.
We must get the high ground first.
Wait. Floppy.
Where's the ball? Oh, what's that?
Oh, there might. Oh, we found the tower pin.
we
Follow
Blocking the
way
other
tower.
chat
way.
space. Yeah,
It's right
Found the
this way.
tower.
exactly.
What?
It's that way. There's the orb. Look up. Look at the
The
moon.
orb is there.
Oh yeah.
It is a little stupid because I know that a lot of people worry about stream
very
together
powerful,
because
though.
everyone or
It's like
they were the
EIMP.
people got to a single stream.
We did it, so
But it
let's
has
sit
been
back.
very obvious that Twitch doesn't care about that anymore. There's been a bunch of people who's gotten partner despite not necessarily hitting the 75 average because they're doing stream together.
We have people up here.
We'll
Is
have to,
that
like,
it? Like
throw
regular
people
people?
So yeah.
For the other guys' stream.
Hold on.
okay.
Each
I'll
other
be,
up.
I'll be
I
the
don't know.
first
Each other up.
one. Come on, everybody, get up.
My turn.
I'm fucking stuck.
Oh, they're doing it. Oh, shit.
Ooh.
No, you
Oh,
just get it.
oh, oh,
Oh my
oh,
God.
no. Oh, no.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
Alright, let's
I don't
Hi,
like
Tom.
that. I don't like that thing.
That's amazing.
It's dangerous.
What?
I missed.
I dare you to give it to Fave.
What did you say?
I dare you. I
She's gonna
dare you to give it to
kill
Fave.
us.
It's tempting.
You sit right now.
Oh wait,
Thanks,
sorry.
you're not gonna
Yeah,
get
it's
mad.
really tempting. That's really tempting. I'll think on it. I'll let you know.
Okay, thank you. I didn't quite catch
No
what you
problem.
said, but
I said I'll think on it, and I'll let you know.
okay.
I think Snowy says hi.
Hello.
Hi.
Todd says hi back.
Where did they go? Over there.
Are we missing anyone? Go to the glass roof.
Nyong.
Go to the glass roof.
Where we go?
Go to the glass roof. To the glass roof.
Putting with me.
I feel like not like what? Okay.
Let's find out.
Oh my god.
Check, check. Hello?
Oh, wait. Yeah, put.
What is this?
Uh-oh.
Get off!
He's stuck in there forever. That's it.
He's trapped.
He's trapped. Oh, if you take it,
my God.
if you take it off, it. Oh.
Yeah.
Radiant, do you want to wear it?
You have to be.
Do you want to wear it?
I'm gonna throw hands with CS.
Here you go.
Go on in, forward, go forward.
Okay, to the right a little bit. To the right a little bit. Okay, now go forward. Oh, left.
Wait.
Turn 90 degrees, like little left. Turn
No,
left.
she drops it when
turn
she goes
left.
through.
A little bit more.
What
You
if
have
that
to
is?
click it. You have to like click.
Okay, now
the
go
thing
forward.
there, Yeah.
See, she dropped her map when she went through.
Yeah.
It doesn't let you take anything else in there.
Oh, that's why we need the megaphone.
Yeah.
Laser.
Okay, we have somebody up there yelling.
All right. I feel like we need. Can you hear us, Radiant?
She probably needs the microphone or the megaphone to help.
Sorta. Yeah, we need the megaphone.
Yeah. So let's.
If only we had a megaphone.
Hey, we need the megaphone.
You need the helmet on your head to get in. Sorry, Snarly.
Oh no.
Wearing it right now, yeah.
Where's CS? We need the megaphone.
He's over
It's a
there.
weird little room.
Fuck yeah.
Wait, you're just gonna sit here and
inside of
shout into the room. No, you're gonna shout. It's
kind of like a zoo.
Yeah.
Like.
Look,
I don't think they can say
look
it.
right here. Right there. Right in front
I
of
know,
Snarly. Right here.
but like,
Press that button.
can't press that button. Oh my God.
Right here. Right here. They're right here.
No, you can't press it.
Oh, you can't press it? It looks like it has symbols on it, so...
It looks like she might have to take the pegs and put them into the thing to the right.
With
Oh,
pegging
no,
Radiant?
there's pegs down here. There's pegs down here. There's pegs down here.
Yeah. Okay, so they have to.
No, Radiant is taking everybody else.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
Now go forward.
We're just
Give her
we're just
direction.
watching
Oh, yeah.
the animals on display.
Literally. Yeah. Here,
I
you know
don't.
what?
I don't think
I
you
have the
can. I don't
megaphone?
think you can break this one open, Todd.
Yeah. There you go.
Now go forward.
Okay, Radiant, I need you to
Nah,
let down those
it's,
pegs.
you're
So
try, you can't break
so
this
let
puzzle.
down that peg
Okay, turn left.
and go back to where you found the pegs and put all of them down so you can see which one you need.
No. The Radiant needs that one.
Oh, because they're talking on here.
She looks so beautiful, doesn't she? She looks a beautiful creature. Go crazy!
Go stupid. Go crazy.
Trying to no clip into the room.
Go forward.
Can dream.
You got this, I believe in you.
Todd's about to enter the back rooms.
Yeah, she's gonna clip into like underneath the map and we're gonna lose her forever.
No, this seems pretty foolproof.
Here, Daniel.
Okay, turn to your right. Turn to your right more.
It is very simple geometry, so.
Now go forward.
Go forward. Just gooch to your right a bit.
Yeah, strafe right a little bit. You do this. Strafe right a little bit more.
Yeah, that's the button that's in front. Oh, no. Don't put
Yeah,
that
so
in, that's it, go
you'll
forward.
need to put.
all
Yeah,
the way on
that's
top,
where you'll need to
guys.
put
That
stuff,
symbol's
but not
covered.
quite yet. So.
Okay, turn it back.
Yeah.
More.
Oh, wait a second.
Look.
Forward a bit more.
The thing. What?
What?
You sound like you were gonna say something.
Oh no.
The balloon has a thing at the bottom, but I'm realizing it's a capsule to hold two of the orb things at once, which I guess is useful.
Hello up.
I'm gonna go get it.
Make sure
Just
Yeah.
occasionally shoot that in the air so I know where to come back.
Oh yeah.
Just go forward. You're against the wall, so you're good. Oh my god. Okay, keep walking forward until you hit the wall.
I feel like there's some tech to climb walls.
Okay, there's a peg in front of you. That's the right peg. To your right.
There's definitely a tech here.
Right more. Turn to your left.
Interesting.
Forward. Drop down.
Oh, hey, welcome back.
I got the thing.
Oh.
Yeah, we got one.
I think you can carry 2 of them at once.
Yeah.
I'm a person.
Yeah, forward. Yep.
There we go.
That works.
Jump. Okay, now
We can find the right peg
use
now.
a bunch of pegs. Grab one of them.
So just all the pegs, just throw them around.
Hold on.
Where's the...
Let's see. I think there's only 3 that we need. No.
We need to swirl on the E.
Yeah, you can put that one down. Right where you're facing.
We found the G spot.
kick
We
it.
don't need that.
There you go. Perfect.
I wonder if we
Wait,
could
can you
put
see
a-
if that,
not that one.
thing fits into that?
With that?
This.
No, we don't need that one.
That one.
Oh, is this like a carry?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, we can carry 2 at once.
Not that one.
No, we don't need that one.
We can
Yeah.
definitely.
It's useful. So when we get that second one, we'll be able to carry it with one person.
You could put it on the back.
Oh, on a
you can?
backpack as
Nope,
well.
Not that one.
Oh, right here.
Yeah, try to put on the backpack.
Someone else has to put it on for you.
Down. Look more down.
Oh, I ain't carrying shit. I got my fucking...
Yeah, put it. You can put it on my back.
That one.
Alright, here. Try putting that
Try
on
to
my
be
back.
stuff out.
It does
There
work.
we go.
It's actually shorter than that.
Trial and error.
I'm a mule. I'm a mule.
Just fuck around.
You're the best mule we have.
Mom would be so proud of me. You have a job.
It's a pizza delivery.
Yeah.
I could see Faith as like a pizza delivery person.
I would get
Oh.
lost.
They're the
though,
kind
to be
to
fair.
they would work at Little Caesars from Home Alone,
Yeah.
and they would drive the car super fast, but they wouldn't make it on time.
Yeah, barely. Like,
Reckless
They would
driving, but
break
they
a few
make it.
traffic
Yeah.
rules here and there, but they would make it in time. That's important.
on the curb. Feel the tires. Hell yeah. Like yeah.
She did just disappear. What the fuck? How did Leaf get lost?
They went to the beach, by the way.
She lost.
They went to the beach. They went down to the beach. I think they went down. She went down to the beach.
Dave delivers head to the hungry customer. What?
Wait, what? Am I delivering to the hungry customer?
I'm reading chat. Reedy says Dave delivers head to the hungry customer.
I deliver head? Oh damn! I don't know if I deliver those
Heads,
kinds of
like.
pizzas. Oh yeah, wait a minute. Wait.
She has head in her backpack. No. Oh well, I guess technically. Is that a head though?
I have the. It's a little nipple
It's like-
thing.
Yeah, it's one of those like Russian dolls that stack like,
like the nesting dolls
inside of each other.
Oh.
Yeah, it has a shape.
Ah. The shape goes into the shape hole. You should shoot Owen in the face.
Turn right.
Just no scope, 360 no scope him.
Sorry.
Start walking forward. I think you're okay, Angle.
Take the shot! Ah, damn, it didn't kill him. Better luck next time.
Okay, you hit wall.
Hey, well, that red light is kind of freaky.
It's a bit spooky. It reminds me of Jurassic Park.
Yeah.
Okay, I can't see much because of the fucking...
I'll go in the square hole.
What shape does the circle go in? That's right, the square hole. Better tighten on this rope.
Okay, now go.
Oh, you grabbed it again.
Yep. So drop it.
Will it make me awake or something? Hell yeah. If you need to wake up, you know what works great?
Go.
Demo subs.
Alright, stop. The peg, you're on top of
And
the
quick,
peg.
quick, go pee while I have the chance.
So, yep, there you go. Perfect, perfect. Nope.
Smoking Chad while I'm gone.
It's right at your feet. It's right beneath you. Nope.
No, we don't need that one. Okay, there's only one left.
Got turn 180. Nope, that's the same one. Oh, nice kick. Yes, that one. Yep. So turn 180. Turn around. Yep, go forward. Turn left.
Right, all the other ones we've done, so.
The square goes into the square hole.
More forward.
Oh, where does the triangle go?
Okay, one
The
forward.
triangle goes into the square hole. That's right.
There. Turn to your right and the peg should be there.
There we go. No, no smoking.
To your right. Yeah, you're facing the right way. Walk forward a bit.
The square hole.
Can I shoot this inside? Nope.
Press the button.
Yeah, we did it!
Yay!
You take off the mask now. I don't know how you take it off.
That's what the mask is for, though.
How do you take off the mask?
Walk towards my voice. Slightly to the left. Back off a little bit. Almost. To the left.
I didn't grab. Hey, guy, put it in you.
Awesome, perfect.
Oh, a little bit more. Oh, there we go.
There you go. Yay!
Here, someone can have the
Yippee!
bullhorn. We have the map here, and you need to bring us with us.
They sent me to hell.
We did, yeah, we did.
Oh, Snarly got the fucking bullhorn. Oh my god. Where did the rest of them go? Hey, where's everybody else?
They went to the beach that way.
Hey, can you take the gun, babe? Snarly. Oh, that's not Snarly. Oh,
It's very dark in here. Wait, I can hear myself with the helmet on. This is cool.
Oh, okay. Todd's got the bullhorn. Or the
I got the horn, I got the helmet. I literally hear my own voice. It's the voice inside my head.
Sad though, with that helmet
Radiant,
on.
can you pick up Todd? No, you can put it back on
yeah,
her
put
head.
the helmet back
Honestly,
on her
it's
and
better.
grab her.
Pick up Todd. Yeah, alright.
The voice inside my head.
Alright,
we
well, the
do
map's
have the
just
map
sitting
on the
here,
ground.
so whatever.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Yeah.
That's everyone else's fault.
This way, this way, this way.
How's it looking, Tot?
It's looking great.
Anyone live on the radio?
Hell yeah.
I don't know if they took it with them. I'm hoping they did, but... We're going to the orb.
I have no idea where they went.
The circle.
Wow!
Ah!
How do we use it?
Do you want to fire a flare here?
Sure. Shot.
There you go. I'll let you see again.
What the
There you
fuck?
go.
Hello there. The angel from a nightmare. The shadow in the background of more. The unsuspecting victim. Of darkness in the valley. We can live like Jack and Sally if we want. Where you can always find me. At Halloween on Christmas. And in the night, but wish it never ends. But wish this never ends.
Don't waste your time on me. You're ready. Your voice inside my head. I miss you.
Where are you? And I'm so sorry. I cannot sleep. I cannot dream tonight. I need somebody in Norway. This 6-inch darkness come creeping on, so haunting every time. And as I started, I counted voids from all the spiders, catching things and eating their insides, like indecision to call you. And hear your voice of treason. Will you come home and stop this pain tonight? Stop this pain tonight. Unmute, you're already the voice inside my head. Don't waste your time on me. You're already the voice inside my head.
I'll give you a fireworks show behind you to make it more epic.
Perfect.
Huh? Yeah, sing across the water like a siren to Odysseus.
Oh, okay.
Are they over here?
I don't know.
Over here.
I'll go sing the song of the siren
Sing to
people.
them like a siren, yes.
I don't think it'll work.
Sorry, I was giving you fireworks. I was giving you fireworks to make it epic.
We gotta make her look good.
Get it from you.
It's a laser.
Sing to them.
How the fuck do we get over there?
I hear you.
I guess we can just kind of take the beach there.
Where do we take the little thingies that we have?
I don't know.
I don't know either.
Leaf said over here by the ball, but
Also, there's something down on that yellow platform, and I kind of want to see what it is.
What is it?
I don't know.
We can go check it out. Don't waste your time on me. You're already the voice inside my head. Don't waste your time on me. You're already the voice inside my head. Oh, there's another one over there.
We have another radio now.
Oh.
Oh, sweet.
Hey, can
So,
you?
I found a third radio.
Can I hear the
It's
radio?
little
Press
cause.
the button.
Good job.
I don't know if they
proud
heard
of
me
you.
hear that. Oh, okay.
There's over there.
Alright, we have to make it. We have to go over there. We should have went above, but okay, whatever. We'll go below.
I hit him!
Don't waste your time on me. You're already the voice inside my head. Don't waste your time on me. You're already the voice inside my head. Hi, Boshi! You're a mistake! Hello, too late now, really? What the fuck? Beep, beep, boop.
Hi.
Hello.
What is happening? Why am I in hell?
Okay. What the fuck is going on? Why are you jorking into hell?
What else am I supposed to do in hell? Who gave you a megaphone?
we
and
just finished
who
it.
I think they think it was a good idea?
I picked it up. Like, the order is so fucked.
And why do you only know a single line from I Miss You?
I was told to look at what the puzzle
She was singing the whole thing. She was singing the whole song over there.
No, she was
underneath
not.
the
She was
board.
only ever
Yes, she
singing
was.
Well, yeah, when I got closer.
She sung the whole thing. I was there for it. I was
There's
with
no
backup
way. You don't know all the words to
pyrotechnics.
I
I was
Miss You by
shooting.
Blink-182.
She was. I was there. She was singing
No,
it
it's a
out.
fake fan, and you're just compensate. You're just kind of. Don't shoot at me. You're just taking her side because you. Because you like
This
her
is
more.
fucked up.
I'm
I
just
think you
saying,
used
she was
racist.
serenading- Yeah,
I'm
I think
not.
so.
Racist
sang
to
the whole song. She sang the whole
Scandinavian
thing.
people.
Yep.
She's
In all my
literally
sense
not
now.
Scandinavian.
I'm honorary
She
Scandinavian.
lives here. She's she's
You
basically
live
one
in
of
the
us.
country.
I've been given an honorary. I have a D number. All right. Don't even.
She doesn't know how to say, "Hey, how's it going?" in Norwegian.
Where am I?
Hi.
Hello.
I'm back.
What?
We solved it.
What?
Oh, brilliant.
Hi.
Give me your fucking money.
Hi. I'm gonna want that back eventually.
That's what got
Yeah,
me
you can
out of
have
this
it.
place.
We can trade if you want.
I'm not
Chocolate
gonna go
peanuts, man.
blind.
You're gonna get fairy palms and you're gonna see stars.
There, are you happy now?
I'm already seeing stars. What do you mean? Look at that.
Yeah, beat him
Can
some
you
more,
stop hitting
Tom.
me
Beat
with
him
the
some
plumb
more.
bob?
Yeah.
What are you guys doing?
Stop
in
it.
there?
Well, yeah, what are we doing? We don't really know what we're doing.
Tactical jorking.
Jorking. The
Tactical
definitive nature
jorking.
You said that with.
Fuck you.
Jorking.
Can you
Alrighty.
control yourself for 5 minutes?
We need to
No.
find a place for all these fucking nipples.
Where are we going?
I
Yeah, where the nipples
I
go.
saw a flashing. There's a flashing light over there, and I think there's a flashing light up here
Okay.
somewhere.
Lead the way.
We shut down on the beach.
Also, did we go to the moon?
Right?
Did we
Yeah,
go to
it's
the
fine.
moon
Yes,
or
yes,
not?
there was nothing
Yes,
there.
we went there.
That on the beach.
There's
Gave us a
nothing at the moon.
performance of
I don't
It's
know.
like
What
what
is
he
it on
sung
the
there.
beach?
Alright,
not
everyone
that
down on the beach. Everyone go down on the beach.
beach.
Let's go to the beach.
Beach.
Go to the beach.
Go get away.
Let's go get away.
Yum.
What's they gonna say? Have a drink, grab a Bud Light. Bad bitches like me, it's hard to come by.
Beach mouse.
Beach
Flow,
mouse.
oh, flow. I like to dance. Give me
That's
some more, some more.
Starships were meant to
Meant to fly.
you know?
The same song, I forget.
Yeah.
Yes.
And we're
That's
so
the
high.
sky.
Can't stop.
Yeah. We
We're
need to
higher
find
than
some
a
radio
motherfucker.
bells.
Yeah, there's one over there.
You can put your hand in the water and it makes little splashes.
Splashy. Over there?
Boshi.
Can I
shot
grab?
at 5.
Can I grab the
What?
radio?
Don't put the map in the water. It's gonna get wet.
Thank you.
Make little
This is
splashes
like-
in the
Oh wait,
water.
we also have a
This
map.
is like-
Yeah, we have a map.
Trope number 1 of movies.
Oh yeah, we're gonna lose the map. I'm not gonna know where we are. Where's the great storage?
When you're installing.
Where's the laser
Yeah, I
from?
think we need to use the map again to get it to where we are. Maybe. Wait, is this where we are?
No, there's a compass. We didn't pick up the compass though.
The blue marker is where we are, I'm pretty sure.
No.
No, it
Oh,
is
I know,
not.
we're on the beach.
Look at the
there.
look at the green bit. Look at the green music bit.
Can people
You
keep
can see the
pushing me
green
into the
music bit?
water?
Yeah. Okay. How about we put it on the floor? Put it on the floor so everyone can see it.
The float,
Okay,
all right.
float.
Got a
I would
laser.
like to
Laser
dance.
pointer.
Where's the laser? Get Boshi.
Where's the laser?
Yeah.
Hi.
Boshi.
Boshi, you're needed.
Boshi, can you point to where we are?
Fuck, I don't
No,
know.
We're on the
Can
we're
I-
on the beach
can
down
I-
south here.
There?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah,
that is
up,
the
up,
beach we
yeah,
are
up a
currently
little
on.
bit.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Are we there?
Do we just wanna
Are
go
we
through
here?
the valley?
Sure.
Yeah.
Where's the balloon? Are we sure we're not
It's
up
a blue
there?
thing right there.
Look in the sky and
So-
to the right.
We could, yeah, we could go
I got Galaxy
Okay.
up the
milk
mountain.
chocolate digestives.
Oh.
So good. I'm such a fat pig.
Can you see?
It's a
Can you see
little
the moon is
slave.
here?
It was a little slave.
Yeah,
The moon is
that's
at
the
like.
moon.
Do you fuck with Galaxy
39.
chocolate?
Yes.
I
Which means
do,
we're
but
really
not
low.
like I.
Oh.
So we are below
Not
that, yeah.
often. I feel like it's one of those things that we have
Right
it too
here.
much.
There's, it's hard
Like
to
it'll
Yeah.
lose
tell where
taste.
my pointer is.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, you have to like.
Yeah,
Hold,
What's your
hold
favorite
it above
chocolate, Tom?
Hold it above your head, and then you're able to see
My
the
favorite
laser.
chocolate, white chocolate.
That's
There's the
fucking
moon.
annoying.
That's the beach we're at.
Yeah, same.
Where do we want to go?
It's
I
very
love white
sweet, but
chocolate.
Home.
It is very good.
I mean, we
I don't trust
Yeah.
anyone who likes
Yeah.
dark chocolate.
See,
That'd be
see
back
that
to it.
green?
We
Like, I
that
know it's
green
better for
circle
you,
with the
but it
circle
tastes like
right-
chocolate.
right next to your
It's
laser.
not-
I
it's
think
just
that's
too bitter.
one of the places that we can drop off the stuff.
It is very bitter.
Where we can put the little.
Is there nothing in
little
this valley
nubs.
here?
I will say
That-
dark
that's
chocolate
like-
has
so
its
that's like
place as
over-
well.
No, that's a
like
train
a
station.
very
That's a
little
train-
bit of it
is it?
in like ice cream can work,
See,
No.
see that.
or to get with like
oh, no, 'cause
mint.
the red cone is the other one. Yeah, yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
But it's like in
Same thing,
limited
right.
quantity.
I think you're
That
right.
green
I
one.
think
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
tunnels
Nah.
we've seen could be useful.
What? My grocery store
If we can
got
figure out
dark
how to unlock those.
Alright,
chocolate
Jayla, we need to
pretzels,
get
and those
moving.
things
Or
are
the train.
crack.
Alright, where are we
Okay.
going?
So we can go.
Oh,
back
thank you
to-
for the 1 month
For
with Prime.
it.
Hi.
Oh yes.
Okay, we're
Boshi,
going
pick
like.
up your peanuts.
I could do with more chocolate. I like chocolate.
Let's go.
To be honest, I
I
have
killed
these like
some
Hershey's
squirrels.
pretzel things.
There we
that are
go.
kinda nice. In the
Where are we
sand.
Oh, and where's Slab?
This way.
They got sandalwood.
Thank you.
Baby.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh, I think I just hallucinated something. Oh my god.
Over there. You see the light.
Oh yeah? No, that's the radio tower. It's not.
And
Yeah, but radio tower means
fly.
Pops, there is a radio tower over there.
And touch the sky.
Let's go to the
Although, Ari, the radio tower, I did
Where we
point it out.
going?
We went the other way, so yeah.
Well,
There's another radio tower this direction, so.
Let's go into this little valley thing, just so we can go up without losing
Ah,
our
walk. Valley.
I will walk 500 miles.
I've never actually been to a train station, so I kind of want to investigate one.
What?
You never
We're
been
on
to a what?
train?
I think after
The-
Big
the
Walk,
train
I'm gonna
sta- or
look
I
into
guess
the
this would be
vertical
not a
stream
train station,
setup
but a lift
thingy.
station
Sky
in
ski
this
lift.
game.
Yeah, this is a ski lift or whatever it's called.
Mm-hmm.
Having that set
Oh,
up
there's a
for
key-
unscripted
Keep
toast.
in here.
A key, it's a key cutter.
Motherfucking key cutters?
That.
God damn.
Key cutter.
We lost some. Did we lose some people?
Oh, here, yeah. We can deposit the note.
It's nub time, baby.
Nub time.
Oh wait.
Oh, wait, and we will unlock the ski lift if we deposit the nubs. I want the ski lift. Ski lift would
I
be
want to go on
peak.
the ski lift. Yes, yes, peak.
Ah.
No, this is a big
So
wall.
Chris set it up.
Sam, you right. Things from my back into here, guys.
Yeah, do you want to? There you go.
Grab the nubbies and put them in the hole.
You kind of suck at that.
You go flips.
Other nubby.
How many
please
nubs do
don't
we
fall down the
have?
stairs.
Do we still need two more
three.
nubs?
I need
Two
punching
more.
bags.
Flaps,
Where am I gun
flaps,
it?
flaps.
You wanna shoot? Shoot him.
Look at this.
Oh, shoot him. Shoot him. Take him out.
Oh wait, I
cooler?
turned around. Sorry.
Okay, I
Wait.
guess this
Oh,
D.
sorry.
Alright, we
sorry.
need two more.
I
Wait,
guess
what
this
is that?
D starts the lift.
Does it update?
The fuck is that?
Oh
What is
my
it?
goodness!
It's the GPS. It's the GPS.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Can we enter
Fuck,
numbers into
Look
it?
at it.
I need
Kinda
a
do this.
There you go.
Okay. I'm going back to the fucking
Interesting.
thing that
Well,
has
there's-
this.
Hi, Soul.
Let's find the button.
There's one down there too. There's one down there. There was a sign down there with numbers on it. I think somebody grabbed the sign.
I'll better go
I mean, the
stream.
map should have numbers on it. Who has the map?
We're doing the big walk.
No.
Map's right on
The
the
map
floor
doesn't
behind
have
us.
numbers on it. The map doesn't have 4-digit numbers on it. We established this
Yeah, it
last
does.
time.
Well, it has like.
Boshi's like wandering the
have 4
wilderness
digits,
by
but I'm pretty
himself
sure you
down
walk
there.
based off
Checking
the 4
ears.
digits,
Wait,
right?
what? Ding dong.
Okay, yeah,
Lost as
but
a
Because we are-
motherfucker. He's
What
What
on
do you
the
mean?
cross.
Like the pings?
Because we are at. What
We're
are
on
we
top
at?
of the
Let me-
green.
Let me see it. We're at. You're holding it the wrong way.
Ah.
Okay, we're at 3919. So is that correct? 3919.
There you
yeah,
go.
That's
Not
correct. That's
really.
correct.
You're welcome.
Yeah, it's correct. What do you
Okay,
mean?
yeah.
We're literally on it.
Oh yeah.
Could have used the map.
3919. Yeah, we can use the map to go where we need to with the GPS.
Oh, guys, hey, the train is over there.
Oh,
we're on.
shit.
Like the
Wait,
actual train?
Boshi's over there by the
Yeah, the
blue
actual
thingies.
train.
He's by the little blue thingies down there. I see him.
Yeah, I see
wandering
it's
around.
gnarly.
Over there.
Yeah, you can see the train right
Okay.
there.
Are we going to the train?
I do want to unlock this key because this key means we can either start the train or the thing down here. Because I don't know
I
if
wanna
keys
go on
have
the
to be
ski
used for
lift.
the thing they're purpose for.
Well, there's
I guess
two
they are.
puzzles.
Good luck, Reedy.
We're coming down, don't worry. We'll be right there.
What the fuck is that?
Ah.
Sorry.
That's good. Wait. Oh my god. How do I... Oh, you can't like double fist it. I guess if we could pick it up, we don't really need the thingy.
I suppose.
Yeah.
Is there? Kind of thought there was someone with binoculars up there.
No.
Anyone at the top of the radio tower with binoculars? Anyone? Oh, fuck it, man.
A little sad.
I can go up there real quick, Bots. Hang on.
No, it's fine. Waffles.
Stop, I'm here.
Okay.
Owen's on the radio.
I think.
Owen's on the radio.
There, yeah. It says pick up the radio. that's a board.
Yeah. You know, I actually don't know how we're gonna do this. Like because there are two sets of coordinates. And the coordinate thing is up there, and the map I don't know.
Oh my god!
The map's up here as well, and the GPS.
It works!
Yeah.
Yeah. We were gonna go check out the train
We
to see if we
have-
can at least get faster travel
So do you
before
need to
we
bring it with us?
Yeah.
do that.
I
mean,
like
if we know
the-
it's there, we'll just leave it there. I think it's good.
I got
okay,
this.
we're coming
Wait,
down.
hold on.
Use the GPS and the map. There.
What the fuck? She's trying to hide and leave.
Oh,
Yeah,
whoa.
we're gonna.
Oh, come on, Tot.
We're gonna go with the train.
She's gonna break the game.
Someone
ready,
pick
I
that
got a
up.
light.
Seems normal.
I have it.
I have a light.
Anyone have
Oh, wait.
spare? Okay. No, you can have whatever.
Come on, girl.
Whatever you need me to carry, I am your shepherd.
It's all good. It's all good. Don't worry about it.
All right, where are we going? Lead the
All right.
way.
We're going to the ball.
Ellie, can you do me a massive favor? Is that all like OP?
Oh my god. Flop.
You lagged out and like broke like I think you carry.
I'm just trying to fucking fly over here, trying to become a bird.
It is doable.
Thank you.
But it's.
I'll be.
I lost it. Should I bring this with me or? Okay, I actually lost it. Oh, come on. Am I supposed to bring this with me? Hello, John Ticklelong. Funny name. Was I supposed to bring this with me?
Why not, right?
If anything, we could leave it here. I don't know.
Like a red thing right there. Look, see you? That thing right there showing red. Right there, right there, right there.
Hello.
It's the note that I like to turn off one
Yeah,
of
what
them.
thing? Right here, right here, right here. Yeah, there, right there. Just right here.
Where's the next one?
Hello, everyone.
Maybe, yeah. I bet it will have to like reflect off of.
Is there...
Bounce off each other and tell me something cannot die. Still not dying. What do we need? We definitely need something.
Can we even turn these ones off?
I'll hit the button again if
We
you
need
want.
Boshi and his laser pointer.
Oh, wait. Yeah, there's a button. Okay. There's a reset button over here.
Oh, hey.
Oh. Huh?
Oh, you
Green.
just have to get the green ones. It is only the green ones. See?
Oh.
Train?
So we just have to
No,
go
I
for it and see what ones are green.
Okay, so we're... How do we mark the red
Green.
ones?
Oh, we need so many.
They get the train.
Yeah, let's get some items.
What if we just have people sit on the red ones?
That's actually a good idea. Okay, Waffles, do you want to sit next to this one? Okay, so we
has to
hit
be
a red
better.
one, so we're gonna have people just sit next to the red.
It has to be done in like a certain order to make it consistent.
What? Or lights, yeah, lights work too.
Or is there gonna be too many?
But the gel's not working with it. Yo, fuck yeah, Reedy! Hell yeah, congrats! That's good.
How do you reset it?
There's a button over here.
That is a huge worry out of the way. Hell yeah.
I'll put a light next to this one.
Okay.
Light's rolling away.
Oh. Someone got red already.
Come on, it was standing still a second.
If you need me to, by the way, I'm a free body.
Fucking reset it.
Oh, calm down and don't be going away with yourself like that.
Oh wait,
I'll
you can
just
definitely
do
use
Oh,
this.
got it, okay. Yeah.
Oh, it's so close.
Oh, that's a red one. Brave, can you stand next to the red one?
Which one? Show me. Point.
Or hold
me
on,
down.
no,
Point me by
never mind.
the-
We're good. Chris put an item near it.
Okay, that's a boat red.
Okay.
It's like a minefield. What's it called? Minesweeper? Oh, you want me to reset?
Dude,
We get a red one?
how it works.
Reset.
Yep, read that.
Oh, we did.
Oh, the high tactics. I think what it seems today street.
I think we found
It's a red one.
button. Well, the beat on its snarly fat GPS button.
I'm just sitting here.
Okay.
We're gonna
let's
tussle
take
down
this.
here at the blue turquoise building really quick. There's a bunch of us because we need to mark
Here.
this little
I mean,
There we go.
we have
I think I've been work with this. Oh yeah. Hey.
I have a special announcement for the two Shattered hats here. New creator code GGR in Hollow English. Use code Totless or code Priscilla at checkout for 10% off of your order. Some pretty cool stuff. Yeah, GG Murray, Hollow English. You got a cup, you got a shirt, you got a bomber jacket, a crossbody bag.
Oh,
Those are pretty good. Code Todd, code Priscilla. You should do it.
That's actually really cool.
That is pretty cool.
That's a really cool jacket. And a
On to the next.
I look at that.
Bing bong, bing bong.
Yeah.
This is cool.
It's definitely not loud and annoying at all.
okay.
Hooray!
They're all good.
I need one more nibbly thing that we could get the key to unlock the train.
Oh, it's not enough.
Attention passengers.
Yeah, and then we need two more little thingies and we have one.
Shut up.
Be careful.
Found a suspicious button, and I don't know what to do with it. The button is
I think it has
suspicious.
you think it has a thing that can
What button is
deposit
Maybe
the
one of
thing?
the coordinate buttons we're looking for.
Why is it this
Maybe, I think it's a coordinate button. It's like up that way. Boshi, do you want to go walk along the train tracks and see if we can figure it out?
What about
I
this
mean-
puzzle that is suspiciously directly next to the train?
That's kind of what I'm
I
thinking.
did.
Yeah, sure.
I
fuck it.
did see that as well, and my brain was like, "What is that?"
Surely not.
There is
Point.
like a light that is clearly not on in the train.
Yeah, it's the power button, right?
Oh my god.
Button does nothing.
Okay. This one is just
Bless
a
you.
nipple, but
Thank you.
nipples are good. We love nipples. There is gonna have to be. We're gonna have to be able to see all of these lights. Are they just faces? Oh, they're just faces again.
lights, it looks like.
I'm afraid.
Ugh. You should be.
Wait. Do you need the button again?
What's the...
We need
Okay,
to.
friendos.
We should assign one person to
friend-
everything.
Yes. Yes, absolutely.
Oh, it's a counter. I think. Okay. Oh, look.
I'll take yellow.
The color that you're gonna be watching, and only watch that color for how many heads show up. Stand underneath your color.
I got
I'm on
one.
red.
Stand underneath it. Okay, stand underneath it. We'll look at it in a moment. So just claim
Stand
a tower.
underneath it, babe.
I
Don't look at
claim
it yet.
Oh, okay. Stand underneath it.
Okay,
I
we
can't
need-
see it.
We need one more person.
Someone has to do the counting, right?
All right. All right.
Not
We
have
got
enough
everyone.
people?
Okay. We
I
have
have
enough
enough,
people. Okay. Only now
Gather
we're gonna
around.
move. Only look at your button thing. Right? It's gonna change into faces.
How do we?
Count how many times your thing changes. Okay?
Okay. Like out loud or?
Your thing.
Yeah. Alright.
Hold it in.
Yeah, the purple in this game
Hold
is
it in.
really purple. It's more magenta.
Yeah.
Just put in how many. So go up there, press
What?
plus, the amount of times yours gets shown
Yep.
ahead. Okay?
Okay. Press the button, Boshi.
Okay, I'm gonna press the button.
Oh, count inside. Okay, got it.
Oh wait.
What's happening? I don't see anything.
No, that's Boshi. Press the button by the door. There's a button by the door. Switch. Sorry. Probably.
Cool.
Oh.
So, does the door need to be closed?
You're not watching your thing. You're in two.
Oh my
Alright, is
God,
that it?
Drax.
None of mine watched.
Yeah.
None of mine.
No,
It
he
didn't
wasn't paying
move.
attention.
It
It
didn't
did.
move.
You got two in the end. When you looked
I
away, it moved.
I swear to God, it moved.
Oh, we gotta
Six.
count it again?
As soon as you
Okay.
looked away,
Okay.
looked and
It
showed
needs to
up.
reset.
Okay.
We're doing it again? Okay.
Yeah. Okay, everyone.
Okay.
do it again.
Why?
But no, he already pressed the button. He already pressed the button to input it wrong.
Oh, it's reset then, huh? Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Back in position. Back in position.
Everybody look at your little tower, your little
It-
light
it will-
crossing tower.
It will change. Yeah, it gets brighter. Wait till the light gets turned on.
We only had one. Okay, one, I guess.
Okay.
Go up and press the amount of times it
One by one.
One by one.
One by one, one by
Make a
one.
line.
Alright. Flop. On.
Hello.
Drax.
It's like at school, man. I feel like I'm back at school.
Chris.
Yeah, did your homework?
There's no way we get this on the first time.
Radiant.
Not a chance.
CS.
It's such a line. I love it.
No, I didn't say you could go yet. Leaf.
Just start saying
gonna
random
forget.
numbers. Just start saying random numbers.
No, it's
Hot?
Tom and Spade. They forgot.
Oh.
Sir, I have a question.
What's your
Sir, I have a question. Mine didn't go off at all, sir.
Oh, okay.
Mine didn't go off at all.
Well,
that's easy to remember.
We hope it works.
How far off
Please
were
don't call
we?
my mom.
Maybe 20.
Let's see.
We were attacked, I believe.
Oh! Oh my god! We
Let's
go!
We did it!
We can,
No detention.
we can go back up the hill because we haven't activated the train, so we can actually we can go back up the hill and get the key.
Hell yeah.
Keep out. Did we only need 2 more?
We have all the nipples?
Yeah, we only needed 2
Am
more.
I
was only
in
two,
my
yeah.
butt? I mean back.
Seven on
There
the
you go.
second.
Everyone back up
Yeah,
the hill.
Brain slip.
Back up the hill.
Yippee!
Back up the hill. We have the nipples.
Up the hill.
Up the hill.
If I don't see 2 nipples in Fabe's butt by the end of the night, I'm quitting.
Yippee!
Yep.
At least I hope there is. I can't see, so I know someone's gonna have to check for me.
I keep doing the flare just because it's a nice way to light up the whole area.
Yeah. Oh, 100%.
Yeah.
Also, Drax, you are a fucking
there,
idiot.
It's hard, yeah.
Oh, the first one. Yeah, I was so confused
I didn't
because it
sleep the
didn't go
best
off
either.
at all on my
So I'm
first
definitely
one.
feeling it,
oh,
which
damn you
sucks
the
because
entire
I
time.
really needed sleep for today.
Mine didn't
Yeah, it
change at
happened
all
to
for
me
the
on the
first
second
one
run.
either.
Yeah, I was just really
Gonna have to go back
confused. I
to
was
eating
like,
gluten free. I
am
hate
I
it.
missing something?
I already
Am I
miss
being
it.
stupid?
I don't wanna.
Wait,
Can't
wait,
do
wait,
the
Drax.
ski lift.
Shine
Fuck
that light
yeah.
here. Fuck, he's gonna unlock the ski lift, not the train. Fuck.
Hello, sir. I will open the door hole if you put the
Hello.
nipples inside.
Oh, I took the thing off your back.
Put it back.
Yay!
Yay!
Boink.
Yeah!
Hooray!
Cut.
Time to cut
You
a
get to
key.
mold the key. Wait, Owen, you should give Leaf and CS the key so they can
We
see
got
what
the
they do.
key. Who's ready to mold
Yay,
it?
wicked gondoler.
Mold that key.
Selena.
Owen, you should give Leaf and CS the key.
You're idiot. Fucked up the last one.
Look at it go. The
Stick it
majestic-
in
Yeah, it's cutting it.
Ouch.
What about
That
this
way.
sucks? Kind of does.
What happens if you put it in the wrong one?
Yeah, what's wrong with it today?
Maybe it gets denied and it's like, no, you can't put that in now. Sorry.
But it's just a base key, and the cutters are a thing, so you could technically just keep the key for like the train or something.
I wonder if you could run that back to a different one.
I bet you could.
Maybe.
Honestly, I think they've probably, like, soft locked it.
Honestly, with the flares periodically going up, it feels like
Yeah.
we're in a war and like going through the jungle.
That's a really nice way to light up the area. I mean, I can stop them.
Yeah, I got the coordinates for you.
No,
Should
no,
I
I
put
don't
it?
know.
That's good. I think it. Yeah.
Pull it in on the game, yeah.
Where is it?
I don't know.
Oh, it's
over here,
right before the
LZ.
Oh yeah, tell them exactly where we're going. Oh, beautiful.
Where did the key bearer go?
Keeper. Did anyone?
Key bearer. Oh. There's one more over there.
Are you
I
the
use it on the ski lift
gatekeeper?
though.
Yeah, when we do it in the here, just the.
Let's go.
And
That's
right
it.
here. No, Owen.
Over here. Over here.
Well,
That proves you can do it out of order at least. Yeah.
Yeah, that's interesting. Well, yeah, we found out what happens.
Yep.
Tot, do you want this?
Alright, shoot us
Yeah.
in the left.
Huh.
Bro, she's gonna get hit. Oh, no, my wrong way.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's no go. Bye, everyone.
Bye.
Bye. Sleeping on the couch when I'm
Look, I know
dead.
We have the
something.
map, whatever, we can come back for it.
And I like you.
That way or the other way.
Get out, quick.
It goes fast.
Get ready.
Whoa,
Bye.
Now it's your turn. Get on it.
Jump on it, come on.
Are you guys coming with us, or?
Where's this
Yeah.
going?
Oh, stop.
No, I'm good.
I guess the top of the. Where's Snarly?
It was and I'm feeling so bohemian like
I can't wait to go skiing after
That's a
this.
good question. She's just gone.
Is Snarly still on the train?
Oh. Alright, who's
She's
gotten
kind of
next?
doing her
Alright,
own stuff
Boshi,
recently.
you're on the next thing.
You're right.
like you, and like you. How do
Okay, you click it. You click the circle. Goodbye, Leaf.
Bye.
Bye.
Snarly's
Alright,
just like on the
Boshi,
ground.
you're on the next one. Click the circle on the fucking thing.
Oh,
Ride
the chair. I got an achievement.
Ah, whatever. Alright.
Can I hold an
Whatever, you can
item?
all fight for yourselves, so I'm going on the next one. You guys are dumb.
Sounds good.
Yeah, you can hold an item.
Yo, Snarly found another backpack.
Oh.
Ooh. Go Reds.
Here you go. I got the light.
Are we there yet?
How's the news
Are
today?
we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet?
Good news? Bad news?
They shot another billionaire.
Oh, hell yeah.
We're so fucking back.
You're so fucking bad.
Hey, friends.
Bye.
Hi, Charlie.
Good luck.
Fuck that, mate.
Hi, Gatsy. Not RP for sure. No, that's fucked up. Can't do that. That's legal. That's RP murder. Okay, so where we're dropping? So fuck.
Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet?
Don't make me turn this on.
Are we there yet?
Fortnite battle.
Hey.
Are we there yet? Are we there yet?
Alright, where's the new backpack?
The obelisk is over here.
She has it.
What's up above us?
Okay. Oh yeah, I see. Alright, we're going to the blue.
There's also.
Well, wait.
There's
Owen, what's above us?
there's
What's right
another
here?
radio directly
Yeah, we
down.
can go up. Hey guys, let's
Oh, yeah,
go
there's
up and see
something
what's
up.
up there.
I go when I pop up.
Up, it's our moment.
Are you having fun there, Ty?
Gotta be.
Yeah.
Yeah, well.
No, not up.
Meow,
It's
wow.
our moment. Hey, what? Stop.
Oh, what? Fuck?
Ding doink. Oh, what's this? Oh, binoculars. Oh.
Button.
The radio, the musical radio here, if somebody wants
Yeah,
it.
it's another radio. Like.
Oh, music. Can we get much higher?
What is this? Look at that big ass dome. What is that?
We're not going to the bottle. Hello?
Come up here
Oh,
for an
reach the
achievement.
highest
Come
point.
up here for achievement. Yeah, come up here for an achievement.
Up here for achievable.
What's this thing? Is it just a... Oh.
Dude, this is
It's
so
just a marker.
cool.
It's a big place.
It's a big game. Big,
Dude,
big walk.
imagine taking a piss off this mountain. That'd be pretty cool.
Oh lord.
Hey guys, come to the top of the mountain for an achievement.
I'm actually mad I didn't get proper
yeah, we
sleep,
fell down a
man.
poopy butthole.
You fell
sorta.
down a poopy butthole.
Yeah, that butthole over to our right.
We got another flare gun, but that does mean we don't have any hands.
Oh, I see them. Yeah, they're shooting a laser out of the butthole.
I'm kind of running out of hands. And backpacks. And hands.
Is the laser the poopy butthole? Oh yeah, it is.
Oh, the
Alright,
butthole's
everyone down to the
working.
poopy
Did we
butthole.
save? Get good sleep. I'm trying. Can we ever eat unscripted toast later? Yeah, I do.
I'm okay.
You
I should be
lose
fine
the
for
other
that.
radio.
What happens if we go in the butthole?
What? I never had the other radio.
Oh, you had that one. Never mind, yeah, you're good.
Radiation
Alright, into the
slid on in the
butthole.
butthole.
Everybody
Into
into
the
the
butthole.
asshole.
It's like a trap.
Oh yeah. Oh,
Everyone's in the poopy butthole.
So
Yeah, there's nothing
a
down
slight
here.
issue.
Just slide.
We
Echo.
also fall
Oh,
down
there's
again.
another hole.
Oh.
Well, we.
Gonna make it a cross.
He's got the green gun.
Oh shit.
He really got some air.
Go for a stop.
Wow! Whoa! Ow. Fuck is this? What's there just a hole in here?
I don't know what the fuck that is. It's like an antenna. I don't know what we do here. It's weird.
I think. Oh, Radiant's already done this one. I think.
Oh.
Has she?
No, it's not a stripping pole.
Alright.
Are we back?
Puzzle up there? What was that puzzle?
I
What is
don't
that?
know.
Why is there a flag over there?
I don't know. Is this
I think there's guns.
Is this fucking golf?
Is it?
Oh, okay.
If it's a lightning rod, true.
I don't know what's over there. What's over there?
Let's see.
I don't have my laser anymore, and I'm very
I
sad.
don't have my green
You have a
flare that I
literal gun.
just got.
Yeah, the gun isn't.
Oh wait,
I
there's
Someone's
don't-
got the green gun.
Just
You can go get your flare gun. I don't have my laser anymore.
Cannot kick it. Oh, also, Radiant is sweating from it.
I'm confused. What is this?
Yeah, well, look down
don't
here,
know.
right here, Tot.
There's a
Look
thing
right.
over
There's
there.
an arrow. There's an arrow that's pointing straight ahead to that one. So there's something to do with that one.
So something's happening there.
I think we have to get something and bring it here. I just don't know what. What do we bring?
Who has the strange radar thing that you get at custom area at start? It will help you find laser.
Oh, you mean the item scanner? We don't have that with us. None of us
Okay.
have that with us.
We're fucked.
Something
nobody
to
brought
glue
that.
food
It's just
on,
like a compass.
ironically.
No, it's,
Yeah.
it's over for you because you don't have your peanuts anymore. You lost your peanuts.
I can't.
You can't circulate it. Oh, it's not the same.
Man.
It's not the same.
Sad trombone
That sucks.
noises.
All I can do is just.
If you close your eyes, does it almost feel like you didn't lose your peanuts? You can like, if this
If
just
you
goes off,
close
like,
your
you know,
eye.
Does it all? I'm playing that now. What's that song called?
Pedo,
That's Pompeii.
yeah, Pompeii.
We were
Pedo, oh,
lost to our own devices.
Hey Todd, you want a radio again?
Sure.
I'm losing my mind. It's not my gun. I'm going to throw rocks at both of you. I'm going to throw rocks at both of you in real life.
I can hear you.
This is a threat. This is a real threat. I feel like I'm in hell. Everything is red, and all I'm hearing
The ball
is
real
that.
heavy.
It's so fucking heavy.
No.
If you need it, drop the radio here.
We've almost got it. We've almost got it.
Take it from my hands.
Ugh.
Take the ball.
Hooray!
Nothing changed at all.
Leave the floor. The mean optimist about this. I'm an optimist about
Babe's
this.
carrying the team.
I have ball
There we
now.
go. Let's go.
We should look for the blue. We should look for the blue thing.
Tumbling down at the city that we lost. Toads all over the hills, bringing darkness from above. Do you close your eyes? Does it almost feel like nothing changed at all? We almost feel like you've been here before. Gonna be an optimist
That's
about
the fucking
this.
truth. We're gonna go down and go up.
About this.
I'm trying not
Oh, wait.
to.
Where we going?
Thanks for
Oh, there's the tower. I see the top of the tower over there.
Oh, where
that's
do
the
we
red tower. I
begin?
remember this place.
Brothel or sins? And the walls
Yeah, there's
kept
the corner
tumbling
thing
down
on
in the city that we love.
Oh.
Tiles all over the hills
go to
and
that
then
corner
darkness
thing.
from
Oh,
above.
We circle back to where we were already?
Close your eyes. Does it almost feel like nothing changed at all?
The crickets are bugging out.
Does it almost feel
many audio
like
sources.
you've been
Alright,
here
we got
Is the train
before?
working or no?
Yeah.
No, the ski lift.
We need more
is-
promotion. Close your eyes. Must feel like nothing changed at all.
No, it doesn't let you.
Yeah, yeah.
Got a little time after that, but you know when the train's gonna show
Wait
up.
here for the train, you know?
Ready for Monday? What's on Monday?
We didn't turn the train on. We turned the chairlift on.
No, the train is 100% not working.
Yeah.
Working shit.
Well, I think we
Well-
have to go to red
Oh yeah, no, I don't think that's happening.
to get back.
For what?
I don't think the
Oh.
steam payment is happening on Monday. I'll be honest.
It's a cannon up there.
If it
but
does,
oops,
I'm gonna be
fuck,
super fucking happy.
yeah,
but
that's what
I'm
it
not
is.
keeping my hopes up.
Come
Just
on.
fucking
Fine.
yeet.
Chuck.
Come
Alright, we're going
on.
back to
Come
red
on.
so we can get away.
Swap down T.
This way.
We're just going for a walk. A big walk.
A big one.
Yeah.
What's it? Some kind of big wolf?
Kind of crazy, you know?
You're...
We did have the coordinate grid. Grid thing down there, that brown one.
Yeah.
Butthole?
Oh, I think Chris went to that. Okay,
Yeah, booty hole? They just parkoured off your
Spamming
head.
the radio button.
Parkour!
Oh, yes.
Parkour!
I'm gonna bee hop. I'm gonna bee hop.
I've been bee hopping this whole time. Is Booin
Yeah.
up here? Is that where he's at?
We're schmoovin'.
Booin! Booin! Are you up here?
What?
Oh, his item finder. Oh, fuck. Okay.
I might just flip another. Just in case. Oh.
I don't know where we are.
Isn't it? No, it is.
Hello.
There's a yellow
Hello.
over there.
Yeah, can you tell Boshi I found an item finder? Oh, fuck! Okay, never mind. Never mind. Never fucking mind. I just kicked it in the air.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
Chris is in achieve.
Never
Chris
mind.
says meow meow.
No, never mind. I threw it in the air. I'm like an idiot. I don't know what I
Okay,
did
good
with
dude.
it.
No.
Oh, there, I found it again. Okay, you can tell.
Yeah, wow.
Where is he? Wait, where's Boshi? I have an item finder. He was looking for this earlier.
Okay, we're going to yellow because it's near the gondolas.
Lello.
Where
Oh,
was
Lello.
Gondola
okay, alright.
Station? I think it's
There's a
easier to
gondola
get up.
station up there.
Yeah.
Oh, and there's a gondola station. We could go back to that, and then ride the
Moshi was
gondola
back
the other way.
down the mountain there.
No,
guess
because we have to
I'm
go.
gonna
You remember we just a big
grandfather.
slide down?
No, bedroom.
Yeah, but we just don't
I'm
hit
serious.
the
Down
spot.
here.
What does this actually sound like?
Okay, fucking whatever.
I don't remember.
I think we had more radios.
That. For some reason in my mind, I was imagining like But no, it is 3 quick ones, 3 short ones.
We have to
3 quick
go
ones.
back to the green area that we did at the start and go back down and around again.
Where the fuck is that?
What?
Hi, Lang.
Oh, and Boshi. Oh, I just heard him. Wait, Boshi! Where is he? Tell him I have an item finder for him.
And Boshi
I have
was like
no idea.
way over this way.
I just
Follow
heard
me.
him. I just heard him. Where is he?
Follow me.
What?
No.
Is he near me?
No.
Wait, where is he? Am I hallucinating?
We're missing Boshi and Sterling now. Anyway, this way.
Police, I
Tweet.
want to report
Tweet.
robbery. A white man
Tweet.
came up and robbed me.
I'm
Tweet.
gonna get birds in this place.
Tweet. Tweet. I am not a government spy.
Beep, beep.
Tweet.
Beep, beep, beep. Beep, beep, beep.
Oh my god. The fucking bell. So loud. There you go.
You fell on your bottom.
I did, and it hurted.
Dong.
We can prepare for work soon. Yes, sir. Hopefully work isn't too rough for you. Have a good day at work. Honestly, at this point, having a job is in its own like.
Boshi in the woods.
Honestly, going pretty well for you.
I thought Sally went off on their own adventure.
Because man, I am hearing
you
about
know,
so many
some
people
people
losing their
just
jobs now.
And they didn't get on the trail of Lucas.
What if we platonically
No,
held
the economy is
hands
doing
on
great.
the skinny left?
Anyway. Back to our regularly scheduled program of stimming.
We're going in a crack.
Let's go.
We're going where there's shit in my favorite rubbish shit.
We're definitely gonna lose those two. They're not gonna make it back, bro. We're going into a fucking crevasse right now.
Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Wait, whose birthday is it?
Okay, after you get
Happy
through the
birthday,
crack,
someone.
turn to the right. There's a gondola station. Yes, I know it's not a station, it's a rock, but we can ride the gondola.
Yeah. Oh, more. Oh, you're the wall keep tumbling down with the spirit living long.
Right, and going for blue. Oh my god. Oh my god.
I will just jump off, to be honest, before it's too late. There you are. Yippee.
Don't panic.
Oh, it is holding on. It's not my birthday.
They're still holding on. Is that Drax? Is it Owen?
No, it's Owen.
He actually made it.
That one. The worst part is, Link, is that you can't be too productive, because if you're too productive, they might realize that, oh, we actually don't need that many. Like, you gotta balance it, where you're productive enough to where where they are happy with your work, but not too productive where they feel like, oh, we can cut people here.
Todd, where did Snarly go?
I have no idea. Boshi is missing as well.
Yeah, Boshi's been missing for a hot minute. We've been.
It's not a big ball. Oh, that's over the like thing. That's what we saw before. Oh my god.
Yeah, let them know where we are. Maybe there's somebody up there on top. Who's up there? Who's on top of the thing?
How many
Yeah.
people are not on yet?
Up above us. There's two people on the tower up there.
I guess we found another radio.
Is it
Who's on the top? Who's on the
Oh god.
I don't know. They have a light though.
Go up the mountain.
Wonder if this will work. They've done.
Todd, can you stop spamming the radio and wondering if it'll work?
Stop.
Yeah, but I need to hold it. I need to hold the key down so I hold the item out. That way I can ride on the gondola.
my shot of that was perfect.
Okay, we're back
You
to the
went
highest
behind
point
like
now. We
the
can get your
structure,
achievement.
and then you disappeared.
Okay, I still don't have it.
I don't know where I'm going,
I'm
I'll
the
be
last one
honest.
riding up the gondola. I'm not gonna go down the poopy butthole this time. Okay, nobody
Up and
goes
around
to
this way.
I'm
the
making
four
up.
buttholes yet. Who's on blue? Who's the laser on blue?
Hi, it's me.
Be looking for your...
How do we actually get up?
Remember you lost it?
Oh, let me come down to the gondola and I'll tell you. You go like along a mountain
It was
path.
down the poopy butthole.
Oh, that's what led me to the poopy
From up
butthole.
here, though. We're near the poopy butthole, so you can find it again. Keep that with you,
Hmm?
alright?
You can keep it.
Oh, there's
I
someone. There's
see
look,
laser.
Bushy. Over there.
Yeah, it's over there.
You want me to have it?
Blue.
I thought that you guys all just missed the poopy butthole.
Do you want me to have it?
Yes, have a means of
You dapping me
communication.
up. Why is Tot not speaking? What
Dap
happened
you
to
up.
her? How's the adventure been?
That's you up.
Adventurous.
Waffles, I see.
Wonderful.
I haven't really kept up with what's
Alright,
been
let's go
happening.
blue.
I found my way up the
Boshi wants
tower.
to get his laser back, but
That was
it's near
nice.
the poopy butthole, so
big
he's going on the
time.
journey. I think with Tot to go get it.
No, the
Huh?
if the
I'll
over
have you know
there.
this is my own laser.
I want to try and
What
get
am I
across
getting?
the
What?
big green wall, so I'm gonna go do that.
Tot and Boshi are at the top of the hill.
When are we
You're
doing thing, by
insane.
the way, Todd?
Anyway, we're all going to blue. Everyone to blue.
I'm doing what now? Saying.
When are we doing toast?
They're not the toast.
Yes.
I don't want to start and I don't want to embark on a journey and then halfway through have to step away.
I want to
told
go in the
Lay-
poopy butthole so bad.
Basically, right now, as like the starting point, and within 30 minutes after that. So.
Okay, well, we
Oh.
have to end then.
Yeah, that's
Okay,
30
calm down.
minutes.
I'm ready.
Hello. Wait, hold on. Oh, wait. No, we should be fine. We should be fine. Oh.
We can go to blue at least, because it's not that long to get to blue.
Did you just?
Yes.
Ah.
Yeah. Easier to do this.
We found a blue door, like the red door we can't open.
I just
There
discovered
we
some
go.
new tech.
Ah.
It can work slowly.
Okay, we can at least go to blue, right? We can go to blue and decide what to do then.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. I mean, we'll have to get back there
Again.
anyway, but you know, we might as well go there for the adventure.
Flying through the sky, little lights shine.
Alright, Tot and Boshi are discussing what to do for unscripted, and then we'll make our way to blue, and then we'll see what we do.
We can just do like
You and your mom
the
are
other plan
unscripted.
we had in that case, as like the majority of it, like tied together. I think that left better.
Do what?
No, we got a second thing planned for after unscripted those.
So we'll just do that instead.
Yeah, we can do like normal unscripted toast and then kind of tie that in.
Okay.
What is
I
happening?
think it's fitting.
We have where?
Alright, we're going to blue then.
Where? Is it? Is
Alright,
there a
everyone to
laser there?
blue.
Good radio.
Okay, let's go.
Walk.
Today.
I think.
I'll take that
I
instead.
think they have a laser there. I don't know.
Oh, I see one, yeah.
Yellow?
Where did that come from?
Wait, who's it yellow?
The fuck?
Hey guys.
God damn it, Charlie.
Tell Bushi to come to yellow, I have a laser.
We're going to blue. You like blue, right?
So where is blue? Which way is that? Is it that way? Careful in the games, sure. Pew pew pew. Where's blue? I don't know which way blue is. I don't know where I'm going. That way? Am I going the wrong way? I think I am. How to fish? I heard some comments about that earlier, actually. I think I'm going the wrong way. Nhôm.
Bye,
Bye. Bye. Guess we're stuck here for a while. Yeah. Bum bum bum. Da 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 da. Handy come on down, city over law. Cause if you close your eyes, my day has been good. The only issue's really just been the sleep. Like, the difference I feel mentally today compared to yesterday is just day-night difference. How I felt yesterday, I wish I could feel like that every day. And like, the only thing I can think of, because I didn't even have that much caffeine. I intentionally had less caffeine during the dancing. Because I wanted to avoid any, like, issues sleeping, basically. I had less caffeine on DMT than usual. I also stayed up a little bit extra, so that I would be a bit more tired when I went to bed. It's just the other only thing is, like, yeah, my stomach wasn't too happy because I had eaten gluten, and I could, like, that was something that was noticeable. So. Dragon butter, hello. Mingo the biddies. Hi, Deco. Not stinky. It is weird because okay, the issue wasn't the amount of sleep I got. I technically had roughly 7 hours of sleep. It was that I kept waking up and I didn't have good sleep. That was the issue. No. My gun. No. Oof. Really, like, slept and laid in bed for longer than 7 hours, probably more like 8 hours. But I woke up like at least 3 times. Yeah. And again, the only difference really being the like gluten I consume and my stomach not being happy. I've never thought about it before. It does make a lot of sense. Let's mill out. Where?
Meow loud. Meow underscore.
Up there.
Are you fucking serious? We've just been waiting.
He's trying to break the physics of the game.
You can just do it with the circular lights.
Yeah, I know. And no, I basically just got here. I haven't been consistently able to like.
Okay, so what
do
are we doing?
The 6th thing. Oh, I wouldn't have made it up anyways. And I don't know. Everyone was just walking here, so I was just going here.
But you said that they were working out whether we were. Oh.
No, someone was told to go to blue, and I got lost. So I was just making my way over here.
Just.
Hey, Jax.
No, just missing. Muffles.
On radio.
Boshi. And Stanen.
Boshi and Stanen, yeah.
So,
Hot
what is
fish.
happening? What is the plan?
I found
I'll
Boshi
might
and
take a
Sally.
look at it.
Oh, where
Are we doing more puzzles? Or, like.
Where are they? Where are you?
I'd like to know what's happening.
We're at the Black Obelisk that Drax wanted to visit. What's cool is on the front it says that we need to have all 5 towers to open it.
Oh, that must be the end. That must be the last thing we have to do.
Ah, okay. Well, we have Todd here.
We have everybody but them, right? We're only missing those guys, and they're all at the obelisk over there. So that thing, that way, that big circle.
No, they're at
that
the
one.
wall before it.
Okay,
So
all
they're
right.
quite a
So
distance away.
No, they're
okay. No?
right there. That obelisk
No,
over
they're
there.
up there.
Oh, that one. Okay.
are they coming back here or what?
Should we do some puzzles?
I don't know what that is.
God, I'm so tired.
Well, if we need all the
My
towers,
brain is not
then we should
functioning.
probably get some nibbles in these holes and do some puzzles.
Yeah.
Skibble nibble.
Like, just for
Oh, wait,
reference,
should
look
we
at how
not
many times the
wait how long
yawn
do we
command
have?
gets used
Yeah. Well,
when I
much
have
time
got
do you
enough
guys
sleep
have?
versus
They
a
walked
normal
off,
stream.
like-
Or
Oh,
I
yeah,
would call
hold
it a
on.
normal stream.
We have like 20 minutes. I think, not even.
Okay, let's do this puzzle.
Okay.
And down here? Alright.
Okay, we're doing a puzzle for those who want to do a puzzle.
Pokey, hold on to this. We're gonna carry
Oh,
this
yeah.
with us. Alright. I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna take a radio. Do we need a radio? Need a light. You want this? You want a radio too? You want a light? What do you want? Light? Okay. Alright. Everybody get it? Alright, let's go. Let's go. Come on.
Ah!
Hey, I don't know which direction they went in from here. Oh, God, Todd, are you okay?
I learned on my butt.
Coxus. Which way did they go?
This way?
This way. This way. This way. This way.
Red house.
Careful going down. Careful going down. Break your butt again.
Hi, villager.
Waffles, we're going to the greenhouse to do one of the puzzles here before we don't have any more time to do any more puzzles, by the way, if you want to head back to blue. That green light is us. What?
What was that?
The green light is where we are.
Just get to blue and then you'll see us.
Out of the backpack.
We're kind of vibing here.
Ooh. Oh, wait, turn around. What the fuck?
Oh, okay.
Alright.
Hey, someone can go on the
There you
right.
go. It's a gift for Boshi. You have a laser for him now whenever we find him again, Liam.
Oh,
God knows
shit.
what that's gonna be. You can still carry your flare, yeah, there you go. Boshi, come to the green, we got your laser!
He has a laser. Oh, this one's special though. This one's on the lease back.
Oh.
Do you read this? What does it say?
Oh, I see.
I think someone on the other side has to activate it, no?
It's heteros locked.
Alright, we're coming over. We might need to take a
Bye.
minute.
Oh, they're gonna need a signal, that's all on you there.
Oh my god, these scribbles are awful.
Oh.
We have a bunch of scribbles on our side. What do we do?
Wait, can you hear us?
Yeah, we can hear them.
Yeah, hello.
Oh, hello. It's
There
your
should be a
pegboard,
pattern of
like,
scribbles.
actually set up. Yeah. Do you have scribbles on the wall?
Yeah, we see you. We're coming.
Yeah, we do.
Okay, you want to describe them? We have a pegboard to fill.
Okay, so the first one, apparently it's heteros locked.
What?
How do I describe it? It's like 2 big blobs with 2 small blobs on the sides.
It looks like
2
an
big
extractic
blobs with 2
and ball.
small
Oh, this
blobs
one.
on this. Oh, that one. Yeah. Okay, yeah, sure. I'll take hetero slot for that one.
What are y'all doing?
Alright, up next.
Okay, you got this. Next one right in, you got it.
See inside.
Are you still at the tower or at the puzzle?
At the
What's
puzzle,
the
we're at
next
the puzzle.
Hey.
Can you show us where?
What's the next one?
Radiant's got the next one.
We see you. We see.
How the fuck do I describe this?
Okay, it's the only one that has like 2 parts to it, like 2 separate parts.
Oh, yep, easy peasy.
Yeah, okay. Alright, next one.
Okay, you guys are ready. You got it.
Well, maybe. It might be completely wrong.
Lucy.
Productive system.
What was that, Reddit?
Reproductive system. Okay.
I'm guessing this one.
Oh, yep.
Oh, yeah. Next one.
Great clue.
Next one is like, it's got like a 9 in it. It's like a bit that
flower.
sticks up. A flower,
Yeah.
A flower,
That one maybe?
yeah.
Oh, yeah. That one.
And then, is there just one left for you guys?
Yeah,
Yep.
just one more.
Okay. At 2. Well, it's not that one. It's a 2, yeah.
A tooth? Oh yeah.
What?
Oh shit, wait, you can actually.
Oh.
Yay!
Hey. You're dead.
This way.
That is death.
Really, we gotta jump out here?
This door opened up.
Hello. What? There's something on the side here. Oh, it's just. Oh.
To sit.
Oh.
Gosh, she's so talented.
Where's the nipple?
Right here, right here.
Look at her doing tricks on those balls.
Oh, it's in the.
Hey, it's on Faith's back, yeah.
Oh, it is? Oh, well then Leaf has a spare spot.
I
Here,
actually
like,
used
have
to
an
do
extra
that when I was younger as well.
Oh.
They had like big plastic balls and also like a big plastic tube. I like
Nothing
school.
lost, no,
I used to just
okay.
walk around on
Hey,
them.
look at the
Okay.
skin.
Total wipeout is this way.
Let's go.
Alright, we're going this way now. Alright.
We're gonna make the
we
only
should-
exit circus instead of.
Whoa.
Oh, that reminds me. When I was younger on my BMX bike, I used to just stand on the back of
Meow,
those like
wow.
pegs and just stand there, not
Meow.
holding the steering wheel, and just go around like that.
Is it this way?
I think
Yeah.
it's more up.
Completely forgot about that.
It is. It's just a little to the right.
I missed that part.
Yeah. I can
Yeah,
see
you
it
can
peeking
see
up.
it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna stay right though, because it is like hovering.
Handlebars? No, not handlebars. Like wheel pegs. The metallic
Yeah,
things you
that-
put
that
on the
was my
side
thing.
of
I
them.
was like, do I need to stay high? I wish.
When I say younger, I mean like back in school. Like 15 years ago at this point. Like in the old days. Hello. I barely missed that bike actually. I wonder if I still have it at my parents'. I may. Maybe. I'm not sure.
I don't know.
Whose apartment is this?
I'll check the other side.
And I can go around this.
Is this just like a time
What?
thing?
Might be. Don't die.
Can you lift me up?
Yeah.
I think we press the button and everyone runs as fast as they can.
Huh? What's going on?
Well, that's cheating.
I'm just curious. Oh,
Pick me up.
Oh, yeah. I mean, if we
like we need more people in here, so I think that's intentional. Cause look, I think it's an exercise course to like help each other.
Can I pick you up?
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah. Fuck. Oh, fuck.
Whoa.
What?
Oh, that
Carry
wrong.
me. Todd, carry me. Todd.
I just looked over and we like this.
What?
Jump, idiot.
Oh well. Nyung.
Got you. Oh, alright, alright. There's Chris, alright.
Give me a good jump.
Drax. Drax.
Hey, what's up?
Oh. We left one.
Who do we leave?
Oh, there's quite a few.
Give me a good jump.
No, not
No,
necessarily.
you can pick someone up from
Wait,
the bottom.
hang on. Wait, I
Oh,
can
right.
see that.
I'm just right
I can
there.
pick you
What?
up.
What's this drive?
Oh.
Wait, where?
Come here, Leaf. Come on.
Thank you.
Oh, you want to get them first? Okay,
I don't know if
You
they
got
need.
Oh, you got picked up by flops.
Issei, I made it.
What the fuck?
Nice. All right, someone jump. That was.
Oh.
Help!
Oh shit.
Help!
Let's stick this.
Help! Ooh. Oh.
I don't know if I can run up your bullets. It's dangerous. They might bounce back. Oh, that worked though.
Yum.
Thank you.
Yeet. All right, okay, grab flops. There we go. Perfect.
Thank you.
10 out of 10. All right.
Yeah, there we go. Down we go.
Oh, you broke my fall. Thank you. Thank you, Pookie.
Well, today I allowed you to grab board.
Body hop.
Alright, who's gonna fall here?
No, we gotta wait. We gotta wait. We gotta wait. We need 2 people at the same time.
Oh my god, Smiley.
Uppies.
You should be able to do another Drax lift up.
I can't. I'm just waiting for everyone else to be.
Oh.
Wait. Stay still
Wait, no,
and
wait.
press the button. Let's run.
There you go.
Yeah.
We're good.
Well,
I'm witnessing something.
Holy moly, what is going on?
It's our opening circus act right here. Snarly.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
You.
Holy
Oh, there's a ledge
shit.
there. Okay, you made it. You made it. There you go.
Yay.
Cheating.
Slap my face with that.
Alright, it looks like we have a timer. And we need some kind of ball.
Yeah,
Thank you, I
there's a
appreciate
ball
that.
to the left, right there.
I needed that.
These things. You just take it.
Oh, just fucking
and-
hoof it.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, I think we just.
Wow. This was tough
I
one.
wanted
Oh.
someone to just everybody for this puzzle.
What?
Try and sink it. I want someone to
That's
just
it.
fucking sink it.
What just happened?
They put the tomato in the hole. That's it. That's the puzzle, Top.
We can fuck up.
Can we go over to the red block over there?
You wanna go over there?
You sound like you're having so much fun.
I'm just have to carry the third nipple. I think I have 2. How many do I have?
Laser.
We have 2. But I mean, if we have a third, like, we have empty hands anyway.
Yeah.
Oh! Aw.
Waffles are crazy.
We're jumping off.
Okay.
Oh, look, there's a hole there.
No.
I need to go back to the start to get my we need to go back
Yeah, I have to go back and get our items again.
Philip.
I'm stuck.
I'm in a tree. Help.
Uh-oh. Wow. You okay?
I got stuck
Got
in a rock.
stuck in the rocks. Ugh.
I'm gonna go back and get her stuff.
Saw you hit
Take
your
it,
butt.
Sue.
Got you, right? I can't see what you're saying, but I'm sure you're
Broken
and
nose.
sweet and kind and loving.
Oh no, our ass! It's broken.
I broke my ass.
Nhung. Nhung.
Oh, this way, okay, alright. Oh wow, I could have fallen up the mountainside. Darn you!
Yippee! Happy dietes.
Blue time.
I don't know where we're going.
When 7:30 EST? How many hours is that? What a way to do it. Or maybe like 5.
Games Club Holian. Yeah. It's pretty cool. Going to name Stories after in Pokemon? What the fuck? I wish. At least then I'd be getting good sleep consistently. It's funny because I didn't used to have so much issue sleeping. Quite the opposite. God damn it, stupid volition. Can't see shit.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. You wanna go put these nipples in the holes?
Yeah.
Just assemble a little nipples. That's actually pretty good. We got 2 more nipples. That's I'm impressed with us actually.
Hooray.
Grab your nipple. A choice. Yep.
Oh, made it.
We're gonna hold on to this just so we don't lose it.
Perfect. Look at that. Look at that.
Alright, we need 2 more nipples for blue. And then all the others.
You've been doing pretty good actually. Like this second playthrough, we've been pretty efficient, huh?
No.
What do you mean no? What do you mean no, Flops? What do you mean?
Nothing it has.
This game is supposed to take 7 hours total.
Oh my god.
We're
Yeah.
not gonna finish in 7 hours.
Okay, but
More like
that's to normal
27
people.
hours.
What about how long it'll take us to do it?
Yeah, we're not normal. We're like a unique group, okay?
True.
Unique is a word to describe us
I'm just saying.
on stream.
New York.
Oh yeah,
Did you
by the
not
way,
just see
Owen.
we had 12 people
Yeah.
for a 2-person
It was
puzzle?
always me.
Good job. The first
God
one.
damn it.
You were blaming Tom for that so much.
And I was just sat there going,
God.
That's why it was blinking orange, was it?
Yeah, yeah, it was.
Yeah.
I thought it was you. I was like, that's not
For
how
my
we do.
next trick.
Oh my god, Snarly.
What the fuck?
Snarly disappeared.
No,
Yeah,
like,
well.
she's right there. She's bouncing on the edge. Look. Look.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Okay.
It's too late, Spider-Man. Weed is already...
Is this being American on the 4th of July? Is what it's like?
Honestly,
Yes, exactly.
like
Yeah.
honestly, yeah.
Wait till we get the blue flare.
Oh, it's blue? Oh, hell yeah.
Welcome back, Wolfie.
Oh my god, there's so much shit.
Wait, where'd the blue flare come from? The blue flare?
Well, we
Oh,
got
that's the
a
laser
red flare
here.
from the red area. We got a green flare from the green area. Naturally, I'm going to assume
We
we're
need
gonna
to
get a
find
blue
a
and a
blue
yellow flare.
butthole.
We're at the blue
We need
area.
to find a
though.
blue butthole.
We haven't finished
Shining
with
a light on the smaller streamer.
Well, I'm
I
am really
tempted to shoot it, and I'm just like, if it worked, I'd feel fucked
Yo,
up.
why is your mouth so small? Fucked up. Why your nose so small?
Yeah,
You should
small
point and
nose.
laugh.
Small mouth.
You should point and laugh at small
So
nose.
tiny.
Small
Small
nose. Look at
nose.
Hit me
you.
with that dang
You got a
fish,
small
bro.
nose.
Small nose.
L sniffers. It's over. It's over. Started not sharing with you guys? What do you mean? Oh. I don't know, honestly. I think they were before. I don't know what's happening. Everyone's been like changing the attitude to the stream together and just kind of sucks.
This one all place to go.
No. No.
Oh no!
There's a reason all the big streamers when they're doing collabs use
kind
it.
of sleep mode.
Oh.
The balls dropped?
Wow. The balls dropped.
The
By
vibe
the
for
way,
Shin
is
to
this- like, what
slug
do we
in
do?
like
Is this
this.
the end?
Ah, okay,
Well,
that
I
makes
assume
sense.
you guys
Never
need to
mind.
go for scripted-
I don't know.
code.
I don't know. Tot fucking jumped off. Oh, there she
Yeah,
is.
well,
No!
She's right there.
Hey, I'm here.
No! Oh,
you guys need
Is
to go
this
for
the end?
unscripted toast.
never mind.
I don't know. Question mark? I guess. Maybe.
Okay, well,
Then
It's been
well,
about
then
3
I
hours.
can
No
finish.
way.
No, we're saving him for later.
what
Later
does that
date.
mean?
Oh,
A later date.
Later date.
Yeah.
I thought you. Okay. Never
Yeah,
mind.
Lay
Plans
was
changed.
supposed to
See,
be
nothing has
joined
changed.
today,
Oh.
but we've changed. So Lay will not be a guest today.
Okay.
Yeah.
Understood.
When
Was it
he's
too
back.
late for him?
No, just like it less like packed, stressful and stuff.
I think we should all smoke a bong instead.
I agree.
Jax, come in.
I agree.
I don't like
Jax.
weed though.
I've never agreed more in my life.
Okay, well you don't have
Come
to
in.
partake.
That's
It's
my
okay,
lane.
but we'll take your portion for you. All right.
No, you come in.
Well, I still want to be included. I
No,
just
I
don't
want
want
to show
to.
you something.
Okay, we'll get you like some
Yeah, you can
goggles and a
come here and show
mask
me.
over your face, so you can just sit in the room.
No, I have to
and,
be
like-
sat down here.
Yeah, like I want to be with my
Be
friends, but I
there.
also
Sit
don't
over
want
here.
to. I don't want to
Fine, come in.
smell the shitty smell of weed.
Hey, what's up?
Yeah, we'll
So
put like a gas mask on you, and you can just
Yeah.
sit
Flops, what are you
inside.
doing?
Oh my god, I saw that. It was murder.
did Flops just kill what?
I don't know if that was on purpose.
What?
Snarly told me to walk up here.
Well, that was a bit rude. That was a little bit rude.
Ah,
That
Damn.
was a little bit rude.
I just walked up to you.
Do we want to go down to this beach area then? Down here.
The green butthole. You want to go to the green butthole down that way?
Hold up.
Go to
I
beach
didn't
episode.
know.
Green
No, down
butthole.
this way.
Fuck to death.
Beach.
This? Oh, down. We don't. Oh, the beach. But we did that right there, right? We
No,
did
we
that greenhouse thing. No, yeah, we did.
Yeah, but to the
That
left.
there.
Yeah, but
What's in the left? Nothing.
there's a
I don't
beach.
see
There's a
anything.
bunch of stuff. See the two houses or two sheds next to each
I do
other?
not. No, I do not see
I'm
the
so
two
tired.
sheds.
Yeah, I'm so out of it.
it might be good. I mean,
Staring.
if people woke up early. This one looks like she's already asleep.
Waffles.
Whoa.
It could be a good
like
place to
waffles?
just stop in general
Yeah, we like
for
waffles.
the people who are tired.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Executive decision, then we'll stop it here.
Yeah, that's fine.
Alrighty, grab an item
I-
you want.
Grab an item that you want to keep.
Hey, take this
Make
nipple
sure
off my
you've
back,
got-
please.
Item.
Take the nipple holder off my back, please. Somebody.
No, no. You can leave it on your back. I think.
Oh,
it'll
no,
spawn
no.
back.
Backpacks don't get
No.
caught.
Yeah.
Backpack
No,
don't
take the
get
backpack
saved.
off. Yeah, take the backpack off.
Oh,
So, we can save the.
Should
Someone
we
take a backpack.
take mine off? Yeah.
Okay, fine. I'll carry it. I'll carry it for you.
Someone
Thank
get
you.
Alrighty.
Can you carry
Wait.
my lamp?
Now,
Yeah, yeah.
unfortunately,
A
it
lamp?
was incredibly
Here,
funny.
take this.
It was incredibly funny to kick Boshi, but his item didn't get saved. So,
What?
There's a backpack on
Oh,
the ground.
last
He's
time,
right
yeah, we
here.
got
I
we
didn't
kicked- yeah.
there's another.
What the fuck?
We need a,
Items,
we
I
need
didn't
another
drop mine.
backpack.
As
Alright,
much
what's
as I
important
miss
for
my
us?
lamp.
Alrighty.
I mean, I will say the lamps.
There
There's
lamps
plenty of those.
everywhere.
Like we can.
Yeah,
we
but
can
it's
buy
a
Yeah,
special one.
there's plenty of lamps.
We'll get a new special one. A specialer one.
We'll get you a better lamp.
Those.
We'll get you an even
Got
better lamp.
backpack,
Don't
Kill
got
us.
worry,
the little
Snarly.
Kill us
Geiger
all.
counter thing, yeah, that thing. Got Boshi's got his peanuts. Leaf's got her flipper.
Peanuts.
Leaf's working it.
try it.
Yeah.
Perfect. Alright.
Whoa.
End session. 3, 2,
Music
1.
is the ball.
Hello.
Oh, hey guys.
There you go.
Hello.
The echo of everybody dying.
Oh,
is crazy.
I almost made a huge mistake of setting
Oh,
this code
fancy
to
meeting you here.
200%.
I have said everybody because I'm an idiot. I am a fool, you see.
True.
Fool.
A fool.
You fool. Fool of a took.
I like someone said, who said it took 7 hours to beat this game? And we've.
Yeah, 7
we're-
hours is like a normal amount of time to beat this game.
Okay, well, have they considered people that are us, that are unique and
but we're-
so creative?
We're like
and
better, so we beat it in
we're
double the time.
cool? Yeah, we
True.
really explore
Very, very
every
true.
orifice of the map.
It's like golf, where the higher the score you get, the better you do.
Exactly.
Yeah. Yeah.
Of course.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yippee.
I'm sorry. I am sorry for being so late, guys. I do apologize. It will not happen
All
again.
good.
Please don't fire me.
You're
That's
good.
They're fun.
fine.
It's actually pretty on par with her whole community.
Yeah.
Yeah, fair enough. It
Pretty much.
was like I literally closed my eyes and it was like, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Close your eyes. Just almost feel like nothing changed at all. So you're not gonna do toasting then?
No, we will be doing unscripted toast,
yeah.
but not the live.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I have another
You
one.
want all of us
Alright.
to join? Obviously.
Oh, yeah, every single
Yeah.
person in the call.
I don't know.
Overwhelm the conversation.
I love podcasts with 11 people on it, all
Well,
trying to, fight for
Nothing can
attention.
go wrong with that.
There's 12 people here. Thank you very much.
You don't count. as
Literally
people.
11.
Oh wait, no,
Marley's
there
already
are
left.
actually 11. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Damn. What?
But yeah, that was fun.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
fun. I'm having fun playing this game. It's not stressful. We have to engage our neurons. All of us together collectively have at least one brain cell to share that we can use to figure them out. You know?
Yeah.
Snarly learned how to bounce on a
Matter, I
ball.
think for 6 to 6
Bushy jerked
months.
his peanuts.
Did tricks
again.
on it.
I think Snarly
Yeah.
I love how
knew how to
close
do
we're
that.
staying as groups. Despite how big the map is, like we're actually pretty condensed and sticking together most of the time.
I'm pretty scared to
Imagine
walk up
wanting
here when it's
to
dark at
Stay
night.
with your friends.
I'm scared. I start screaming. I panic. I don't know where you are. I can't see you. You're not real. It's literally me.
There's a jiggler in
Yeah,
chat.
we are doing
Hi,
pretty good, I
Resby.
think.
Thank you for
Wow.
165 day
Look at this fucking
streak.
bag, bro. We'll be the big walkers.
Mm-hmm. Big steppers.
Big walkers. Yeah,
Big
big
walk.
steppers.
Big stepper.
Text. I've been waiting here for you.
My mango.
Nothing after you.
Mr. Plow
Well, I
up.
don't that Mr.
Then act like
My
I don't know
There we
nobody.
My mango.
Yo. Boom.
I think
Alright,
I'm
my
gonna hop
mango.
out. And,
I have
and,
also-
Right.
yeah, VR
Yeah.
stuff.
Is on, baby.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have fun. Good luck.
Adios.
Good,
Bye
yeah,
bye. Thanks for
awesome.
playing.
Yeah, you
Probably
too. Bye bye.
Probably see you after unscripted, I assume.
Yep.
You'll be
Perfect.
on.
That time of day
Yeah.
leave the call. I've
Yeah,
disappeared too. Thanks for letting me join.
Bye.
Yes,
Yeah.
thanks for letting me join too. This is a lot of fun.
Thank you all for joining and playing.
Yes, thank you for
Bye.
having me and thank you for playing. I'll run away now too. Goodbye. Goodbye.
Bye bye.
There we go. Kaboom. Yippee! Dub me up. Watch. Oh. But I am so out of it. Once I'm in pain. I'll get you up. Yeah. Drink Electros. I have gamer subs here, but it's not really quite helping. I think tonight I will sleep better. Numeric high. Oh. Feels super broken. That's funny. Sleep like yeah. No, I should get better sleep. Well, okay, that is assuming it is the case, but like yesterday, I felt that my stomach was not happy. And that realistically is the only difference from yesterday and the rest of the early week. It just sucks. This is like the most, yeah. I can't be eating gluten, I guess, if I wanna do good to get success. I hate my stomach. It's my worst. Yeah. Yeah. And the worst part is a normal allergy, you can actually like grow out of it, so to speak, or your body can like learn to be okay with it. What I have is a genetic disease. It doesn't go away. It's an autoimmune disease. Where the immune system reacts to gluten. Feels gain, yeah. And the rotavirus have gluten. Yep. Both sides grandparents has it. And which is also very common. It is yes, it is hereditary, like you can receive it from your relatives, but it also for some reason skips one generation. So my parents don't have it. And likely my kids won't have it. Autoimmune is like the system, something different. Yeah, autoimmune is just a definition of disease. Autoimmune specifically means that your immune system reacts to it. Fun having kids. I would like to have kids at some point. No time soon, but let's check the first. God damn it. Free. But that sucks. Yeah. Neither my grandma's parents had autism. To be fair, when it comes to previous generations, the statistics kind of don't work because a lot of the previous generations, they didn't even get properly tested and just assume. The whole I like trains joke with their grandpa it is train time, that's a real thing. No, autism is definitely a lot more common in previous generations than we think. It's just that they They're a different kind, different breed. And let it be known, I blame everything bad with the world on the previous generations. I hold them solely responsible for it. It is borderline responsible to bring new life into this fucked up Thailand. Part of me agrees, yeah. Part of me agrees. Which, to be fair, the fact that in most countries, less people are having children is a great indicator because a lot of people feel the same. Whether it's for financial reasons or moral reasons, a lot of people agree. Not to get too in depth, right before Unscripted tells, the world population in decline, that's a bad thing because our entire economy or financial system across the globe is built around constantly, the population constantly growing, having more people to take care of the old ones. After the pandemic, birth rate dropped a lot. Yeah. After the pandemic, the world just has not felt the same. Like, yeah, I know there's the saying that ever since 2016, which, yeah, 2016 to 2020, it was a little bit iffy, but 2020 is really when shit just hit the fan. Everything's so much bullshit. So bad I nearly lost my physics in that. Code really did a lot, yeah. Boom, boom. A waiting wireless connection. Well, oh, VR time. Get a data. Oh, oh, right. I hope it does not fuck up. Non controller. Do you think? God, I hate meta. Dude, what the fuck? Why is it so difficult for meta to just fucking work? You. Ah! What a fucking waste of everything. It's not even letting me fucking access the menu. It's having issues for some reason. There we go. Had to restart the headset. Actually fucking impressive. bum, bum. Where the fuck? Why are there so many things? Sorry, I'm getting distracted. I'm just looking at storage on my Quest Pro. Why are there so many fucking things that I have never installed? I don't need this. I don't want this. Go. Oh, impressed to have one headset, but have so much issues. There, I can see chat again now. Oh, interesting. It didn't change. I get it. Just need to restart it. Hi. No, it did change, of course. No scattering. No scattering. You know better than this. There we go. go. Is rude creepy? Sorry. The meta sauces got their mark. Nah, I ain't no way. Doing these today. Minecraft horror mods. Interesting. Hadn't heard that before. Seems everything's fine. I really love some meta quest. Mia had said, yeah, definitely. Yep. Exactly. That is exactly word for word what I've been saying. All right, I need to go get those. Boom. Pew, 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 pew. Yippee. Cha-ching. Bum bum. And like a lord. I will not do that, Kuretsu. What the fuck? Hell. I wouldn't even accept a meta headset for giveaway. I wouldn't accept a sponsorship from a meter. Unless they pay real fucking good. There we go. What's that face? It would approve the sponsorship. Okay. Switching over to VR now. Give me a little sec. King Kelly. Bang. He got go up his chest free. I'm in the center that you make it there. Yippee! There we go. No sleeping on stream. Sorry. Boom. Get your smokes in. No, no smoking. Go. That's good. You hear that? Don't wake me up. Come, think for 125-day streak. And Nori, think for 75-day streak. Checking. There we go. It'll wake you up when September ends. Bait touch so she wakes up. Because you don't have to. Finger noises. There we go. Boom. Hi. Yeah, I'm back now. I'm back, bitches. Thought it was an ass cat confirmed. Wait, what? How am I an ass cat confirmed? What? Thought didn't have what? What's that say? Tapping in VR sucks. Yeah, I assume you're using the Steam VR keyboard and not like a virtual kit or something else. Because yeah, the Steam VR keyboard sucks. Hi, Will. There it is. Greatness, legend, dark. Boom. Pew, pew, pew.
Net, she was also very flexible. She's kind of busy right now. She's doing stuff. Hello.
Hello.
I just grabbed the world real quick. I don't know if this is where we want to be. Unless, is there a world that you have idea could be not? Oh wait, no, we do. There is. If we want to kind of lead it into thing.
Yeah. I don't really have a word in mind. I was just thinking something with a video player.
Do we want to do it in video player though? Because if we want to pause it and stuff, I feel like if like one of us just screen shares it, we can just put it up.
Isn't
Do you ever
it?
do that
I think
usually? I also say that
coffee
'cause
just
video players
pause.
are kind of.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, maybe having a video player or some screen sharing might be better.
You gave both options.
Yeah. Yeah, probably video player, I guess.
I mean, this appears to have what we're looking for. If you want to.
Oh. All right. We want. Fuck.
Are you stupid?
Is there maybe a classroom with like a green screen? I doubt that.
I just type classroom.
And love tracking. I love meta.
She said, "Ooh, shut up and dance with me." I don't know if these have video players is the thing, because there's lots of classrooms. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah, if we want the green screen in the front, then like if we want to do that kind of setup or just a green screen, would probably need.
Green.
I don't think we can have both video player and green screen, so basically what I'm trying to say.
I'm confused by what you're talking about.
If we want to have like a classroom but also have a video player, so I assume we want the camera like on us, so we face the camera, and most video players I assume would be in the front. I guess if we, as long as we don't sit in the seats.
I mean, you want greens? There's a green chalkboard.
It'll be the replacement. No replacement.
Also, I have to hold my arm like this. Because charging. My controller is being fucky where it just doesn't charge half the time. So I have to make sure it's like in a position where it's charging.
Probably means there's something with the.
I love everything breaking.
Work. Yeah.
Performance mode, VRC volume. No, it doesn't look like it says video player. That's in Japanese. Immersive classroom. We've been to this one before. I think it's got a video.
Oh yeah. That was the class or classroom that I used when learning how to speak English or pronounce things, and everyone was pointing that out.
Yep.
Time number.
Pen. They all got pens.
Jeez.
Can you stop sneezing? Bless you.
No.
Do we want to just go to a classroom and then see what we want to do from there?
Yeah. I mean, if we want, we could just take a picture of the classroom and make that a background of transparency or so.
Yeah.
In that case,
wait,
it
hold
doesn't
up,
really
wait a
matter
minute,
what's
wait a
in the
minute.
classroom.
We can try it. It says video player in there. It said in the description video player.
Okay.
Worth a shot.
For the rent. Pew, pew, pew. Fames.
We're born in back.
Oh.
There's that. My fear is also that video players have been kind of fucky lately.
Yeah, video players are fucky if you play too many, but we wouldn't be
You're muted
playing
if you're
a... We wouldn't be playing a YouTube video, so it should be fine.
Oh.
Assuming we go with the mod, that is.
There we go. Main video global.
Oh!
Sub video global? Screen video global. I don't know what that is. I don't know where that is.
Oh!
Screen. Oh, it's right here.
Oh, that's
Do we
cool.
want to do this? Or have it
Very
up,
neat.
up there?
How would we put it? Oh.
Don't put gum under the table. I guess it would make more sense. Visually, it would look more like a classroom if we do the front one. If we do that. Because then at the
Yeah.
very least we can just like be here or something, you know?
Hydrate. These are good times. Yeah, I guess that could work. Something like that would... Yeah, and then Chad has place room to be there as well.
Go that one. Turn flying off so I can turn this off. That one. What are these? Screen pad, okay.
There we go. That kind of works. Like up that I said. On the CR schools. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that kind of works. Is there like a... I don't even know if this one has like... It did spawn. Oh, it's over there. Pa, 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 pa.
What are you doing?
I'm looking at this iPad thingies, but it's used for
Kids
images.
on their phone.
Yeah, I was hoping that you could like maybe pause using that, but I don't think you can.
I mean, if we're gonna be here, then the thing should show up here, right?
Screen pad. What?
Green?
The fake? Huh. Well, yeah, I guess. Yeah, I guess we can use this to pause, I guess. I assume.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I mean, if you want to enter a URL to test, 'cause I think we should be able to pause it from here. Why are you my remedy?
Videos. There you go. I just need to find it. Happy all the time. Where is? Which one was it? How my god was it?
Did you make like? Does it exist somewhere? Are we sure we can actually?
Oh yeah, I found it. It's just weirdly titled. The entire stream is when does it start? Around 20 minutes. Holy shit, this goes on for a while. That's 3
This could
hours.
just be
Holy
the
crap.
episode, by the way.
Yeah,
'Cause
honestly.
the plan was with Lay, but we don't have Lay now, so I think this could just be not actually unscripted toast, but like a watch along lesson hangout thing.
Ian's for later. Yeah, pick up. See if this works.
I hope. You put a lot of effort right now.
Rape limited. That's
It doesn't bode well. Oh, there we go.
okay.
Okay, and it does look
Hey,
like we
it
can
works.
pause it, I think.
Yeah. I have paused it now. Is it paused for you?
Yes, it's not moving.
Okay, that's good.
Connor. It's the guy from Ludwig.
Guy from Ludwig.
So if you want to like raise the platform, you can. Like over there. I put it just to be about even with this.
Okay.
I can make myself brighter too. You fucking.
I was trying to match you. There we go. Something like that. Yeah.
Yeah, it's fine.
Are we watching a guy from Bloodweek stream? Yes. He did a stream and he had a lot of interesting things. Although DM for whenever.
Basically, like stream guide, basically. But maybe not guide, but more just advice. We should probably do the stream chat now. This is something where shared chat works. I'm realizing the fucking. It would have been great if we did have Lay, because I need to hold my fucking thing up like this. This is basically me holding up Lay again.
Yeah. Boom. There you go.
What is happening? Did something break? Why did that not open? Copy link? There we go. Yeah, get jorked on by Lumina, because Lumina's a freak and they kind of just do that.
You've been to it. Boom. There you go. Think everything is more or less good.
I am holding a. No? What the fuck?
They're joking at that.
I feel like there's a button being held down that I don't know is being. All. There we go.
What? Huh?
My VR keyboard was accidentally holding down Alt, which was making it so I couldn't click on anything.
Oh, I hate when that happens.
Yeah, because you're like, what the fuck? And then you open up keyboard. And it's just
There you
that.
go.
You're short.
Yeah, play speed's down a little bit. We'll fix that. I take it we're standing for a lot of this then.
I imagine. I mean, we could like play space ourselves up and sit down at points if we're tired, but
Yeah. I mean, this, to be fair, us standing up here is gonna be a little bit funny because we're basically gonna be. We're gonna listen to a class, essentially.
yeah. Well, no, this is we're the substitute teachers and we're putting on the lesson that the teacher had planned for them. So we're your substitute teachers for today, chat. This is a good way to get a look into what, only Nexus University will be.
Wait, can you say something now? Oh, now that's.
What's
Yeah,
happening?
hold
I don't
on.
know what she's doing.
This work? Okay, that
I
works.
could have another, but I probably should not. I know.
I'm being stupid. We're gonna watch Bill Nye, the science guy. I mean,
I fucking wish.
probably call this guy Bill Nye. I watched that. He's funny.
Bill Nye?
Yeah.
He made learning fun. Like I remember watching as a kid. Like they'd we didn't really wheel in the thing, but it was like on the screens in the corner.
Can I go to the bathroom with leave and do drugs?
No, sit in your seats, chat.
Is this your students?
They're not. Don't blame me, okay? I tell them not to do things.
They're
and they
not
do them
my
anyway.
students.
I don't listen. This is the equivalent of like. This is the normal class, and I'm bringing the Buseys in. Okay.
Oh, okay.
It's fucked up.
Oh, the school isn't big enough, so like they gotta put two classes together.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's a Malcolm in the Middle.
Understandable.
reference. Those of you who. Where's. Yeah. Okay. I guess. Hold on. If I.
Is there like that works? Sure.
Yeah, okay, that should be fine.
Hype me, dude. I'm so fucking out of it.
Get into it.
I
Climb
wish.
in, climb aboard, hop on the train. Woo woo. They're just like woo woo. See, I'm the cool teacher. Let it be known I'm the cool one. People like me as a teacher. They're afraid of you. I command their respect.
Okay, I'm not that scary. Yeah, roll now.
Mm-hmm. Nobody's going to the
We
bathroom.
had bunny ears. Document everything. I saw something on Twitter.
I'm
What
also-
did you see?
I'm the smart one. Yeah, I got the glasses. So they know that I'm smart. They know that I'm an intellectual.
I can also be a poser. See?
Oi. Stop that lay. See, chat? Okay, you want an example of a bad student? This is the example of a bad student. Don't be like this. If you're like this, bad things happen. No. Don't listen. Nope. I'm covering his mouth. Nope, you can't do anything. Your mouth is covered. No biting. No, stop that. You stop. You stop. We're gonna put you in the corner. We're gonna put you in the timeout corner, and you're gonna have to face the corner, and you won't get to watch the fun show. You won't get to watch the fun show. You're gonna go to the corner. Okay? You got it?
Holy shit, I don't know what the fuck I did, but I feel like I can see so much more now.
What? Oh.
I touched something on my headset, and I can see more now.
Yeah, you put glasses on.
Okay. When is a bedtime story? No, we're gonna be.
We're not doing bedtime stories.
You can be the substitute teacher if you want. I'm a student here. I'm here to learn. I just.
Well, then we need to put the video
Making
on.
that clear.
You're the one who brought the video in.
Yeah, I'll. No, the 4.
Okay.
Is this moon for you as well, by the way?
I mean,
It will
moved.
probably update
Like,
once I
I'm
click
looking at
play.
Connor. I should definitely
Yep.
have my mirror up so I can actually see what's happening.
Is it at 17:35 now for you?
17:35:08.
Perfect. Holy shit, Boom is there. What?
Yeah, it's Balmy. Hi, Balmy. You ready
Do we
to
want to
learn?
switch to Discord audio?
I was also
Otherwise, we're
wondering
gonna
that. I mean, we can.
constantly, yeah,
Yeah.
we'll comfort here from one side. There you go. Then turn down.
Hey,
There you go.
living like we're renegades. All right. Okay, I'm good. Are you good?
I'm good.
Chat, can you hear both of us? Can you hear Todd on mine and mine on Todd's?
Think you might be a little bit loud for me. I'm gonna turn down the Discord a bit.
Good on Boshi. Okay. Banana. Bazinga.
That might be good.
Hey. You think Sheldon Cooper looks a little like Connor?
Maybe a tiny bit, but no. No.
Damn.
I think Sheldon's hair is too flat.
Oh, now look who's making fun of people for being flat. How?
No, talk about the hair. There's no volume.
What the fuck? Why is you... I keep being sent a video by... What is happening? What is this? I hate that. Sorry. Not parody. That one episode where Sheldon is wearing a skin-tight black and white suit, he looks like that FNAF puppet.
Yeah.
Does this ring any bells?
I can see that.
Okay.
Yeah,
not
I know
parody.
vaguely. It's funny. I have not seen. I've seen a little bit of season 1. Outside of that, I have literally only consumed media on Big Bang Theory on YouTube in compilations.
Why do you love the show so much then?
I don't love the show that much.
But you do. You're the one who likes Big Bang Theory.
See, it's the same thing with Reddit and everything. I just mentioned it once or twice, and suddenly I'm the cat that loves this. Insert here.
Yes. Welcome to the internet. You mention one thing once, and then everybody obsesses over it for the rest of your life.
You're right. You're right. Like that river on the 15-day streak.
We're not talking about young Sheldon, Snarly.
Please don't really. Young Sheldon is a great show, though. Like, it is very different from Big Bang Theory, okay? The amount of times that I see people say that they love Young Sheldon as, like, that show, but Big Bang Theory, no, not a fan. It is very common.
Because it's... I don't know. They turn him into brisket or something.
And then I'm gonna say, Mima, one of the best characters by far. Holy shit, what a relatable character.
So I'm titling this episode 30.5 because it's kind of like a half episode.
Yeah, okay. Ready?
Dude, there's Connor's chat's on screen. Our chats are gonna get jealous. We've got another chat on screen.
Actually, you know what? For once, I'm actually gonna re-enable the chat background just to distinguish it a little bit.
I don't have something like that. Such a bad streamer.
Hey, I'm pretty much good to start. Like, actually getting into things now.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
So I'll just briefly kind of go over what this is and what we're kind of going to do, essentially. Basically, a couple of days ago, I believe like a week ago now, Connor did a streamer guide stream where he basically made it like a presentation and talked about tips, tricks, his guide for streaming. And similar to Streamer University, where there was like a bunch of streamers doing classes, and especially Ludwig's classes, there's a lot of useful stuff. And I thought it could be interesting to kind of make a stream out of this, sort of. So the plan was original to do this afterwards, but realizing now also how long this actually was, probably a good idea that we're kind of doing this instead. Because this is gonna fill the entire quota for Unscripted Host, so...
Yeah.
This goes over a bunch of stuff. And this is like, as much as this is meant to be kind of content, personally, I want to do this because I want to take notes and learn from this. Because I was watching like an hour of this when he was doing it. And holy shit, there was so much good stuff there.
I saw some of it. Like because Tot was like, this is interesting. We should watch this or something. And like I saw little bits and pieces and I was like, oh, this is useful information. And we can just kind of riff on some of it and like actually take information and be like, hey, here are things. Do you think we should do these, chat? You know, or you might see some of these
kind of
changes
discuss it
he
with
made.
chat.
You know, because Connor's style of streaming is a little bit different to ours, just a little bit, you know. So not everything is going to apply to us. It'll be interesting. And I'm holding my hand like this because my controller didn't charge because it's shitty. So, in case people ask what the fuck are you doing?
Yeah. Mr. Boshi and Mrs. Totless? I don't know about that. It's not really our class. We're gonna be listening to the teacher. We're here to learn as well.
We're substitutes. This is the way I'm putting. Like we're substitutes. We're putting on the actual lesson, and we might learn something from it. Why didn't I get this memo before?
Because this was entirely supposed to be a thing after.
Yeah, this was after we did Unscripted Toast with Leigh as a guest. We were gonna do this.
This wasn't really meant as like a special thing, to be clear. This kind of is like a stream idea in its own.
Coffee.
And for what it's worth as well, I really don't mind putting you on like for another episode because I am very tired today. I have not been able to really talk or yap as much with chat, so I think this is kind of good for me personally.
If you want the honest thing, I don't think we should have had Big Walk today. Like it was like, hey, what days are good? Either today or like 2 days from now, and everyone was like, oh, Saturday at like 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, including you. You were like, yeah.
But and because originally Faye was talking with me, trying to figure out the time that works. Because we were kind of like the two organizing it originally. And I was trying to push for it to be at a time where Faye can stream, because we did it at a time where I could stream first time. And then we were like, okay, next time we'll do it like yours. And I'm probably more willing to do it with her in general, because it doesn't really feel like my type of game. So I would much rather just kind of be part of it. But we keep pushing for our time, where she
I don't
can
know.
stream. So
It's
I-
because her stream time is the middle of the night. Like she streams when most of us are asleep.
yeah.
Which again, we
But
stay
I
up.
made
we
it very
do
clear.
you know,
I
whatever.
don't mind staying up a little bit extra to participate in it. You know, but this is for
listen.
later. We'll talk about it.
Yeah. Connor.
But yeah,
There's a guy from
Connor.
Ludwig.
So Connor's gonna do a streamer guide. Welcome. He did a streamer guide a couple of days ago, about a week ago. Very useful. A lot of interesting stuff. I took a bunch of notes already. And I wanted to watch it with Boshi, kind of yap about it, talk with it, and also kind of get your guys' input, see what you guys think. If you enjoy it, I'm redoing the intro so it's easier to cut this up as like its own segment later. Yeah. That's basically
Let's
it.
watch the video. I don't know how loud it's
There we
gonna
go.
be, by the way.
Yeah, I think it will be a little bit now before he like properly gets into it. You can adjust the volume accordingly.
10,102. Can I get to that number, chat? Can I?
No, I want to get there.
I want to get there.
I feel like between us, you have way better odds at getting there. You are
already
way more
famous.
naturally. I don't think that matters, to be honest. You are way more entertaining and just better at like the flow of it.
I don't think that's true. Hello. Oh, is that number different now? No. Why is it 7,000? Wait, what? 8,000.
Hi there.
Oh, there's viewers.
Hi, how are we all doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. No music.
Connor.
It's serious today. Okay, only serious vibes. I'm going to be teaching you.
There we go.
Everything.
Hi.
What is a streamer guide? Great question. We'll be starting in 5 minutes, okay? And I will not be listening to chat when we start. I will be ripping it, and we'll just be going through it, okay? Tucked in. I'm tucked in. I'm tucked in. It's serious. Norway, thank you for the 20.
There you
have
go.
a class.
Hey, thank you for the 20.
You should be. Everyone should be. Ludwig,
Just kinda
no,
rip
no,
it.
no, no, no. Okay, look, I can't compete with Professor L, okay? But what I can do is I can maybe offer
Is
you
the
some
audio good,
different
by the
insight,
way?
which might be fun.
Chat.
Mic sounds off? What do you mean? It sounds great. What are you talking about? Don't fuck with me. Don't fuck with me, okay? This is my fucking class, all right? I fuck with you, okay? All right, you listen to me. Okay, is there a quiz at the end? No quiz, but we'll save all questions for the end. I'm going to be
quiz.
giving you a lot of information.
There we go.
Sorry if I'm a little sweaty. I was running, getting everything set up, but we are all set up. So let me do a quick, I'll do an intro and then I'll explain what we're going to do today. I'll go over everything we're going to teach.
Oh, okay. Perfect.
So we'll go over it.
Is there a
This going to be
quiz?
on the final. This will be on the final.
Hi, guy from Ludwig.
Little
Hello.
look,
Hi.
it's not easy to frame this fucking
Hello,
thing.
guy
okay?
from
I lied it.
Ludwig.
I fucked up. I should listen to
I'm
my
sorry
own
for
guide,
everything.
which will have advice in it. My professor looks like a student. That's not true. I'm a cool professor. I'm freaking cool, okay? I'm the one that sits down and goes, hey, what are we doing with our life?
You turn the chair around and
let's
you go,
figure this
hey,
out."
see, I'm cool. I'm like one of you.
So it's all going to be good.
That's me.
This is unfortunate that some green names get green
No,
screened out.
you are the type
Why no
of
suit?
you
It's
would
a
do
valid
that.
question.
There's also, I
Basically,
never
I'm
said
gonna be
it,
moving
but I'm
and
going to be
doing with
honest,
it,
the
like,
Pepe
doing,
emotes
like,
look real bad with the green screen. He
Oh,
should have
yeah,
put
yeah,
something
yeah.
behind that.
You could probably just have cut it off like a
showing
green
you
screen.
things, and it's going to get too hot.
He
So
could
I
have, but
think
he
for the
didn't.
sake of me and my room not smelling like shit, I'm gonna just wear a nice breathable button-up shirt. So yes, all good. Those are the types of presses that do weird things. Okay, look, we are not starting this class off implying I am abusing my position of power to groom
well, no, I
students.
don't know.
Okay,
I'm
we
not a
can't.
button-down
I've
shirt
literally
guy.
just showed up. What are we talking about, Pix? All right.
Button up shirt.
Casual day. It's a casual day.
It is
That
a casual
beer?
day.
It's
Again, we'll start in 3
Saturday. We're
minutes and
having fun.
I'll walk you through everything. Everyone get your
It's
notes.
probably
Okay?
whiskey.
Because we are doing this
He's a
live,
whiskey drinker.
And I'll be truthful with you.
Ugh,
This is probably going to be a better VOD experience. Just because if you join halfway through, it's going to be like, okay, what am I don't...
Hey, we're watching the VODs.
You know what I mean?
We're the VOD boys.
Yep.
But...
Yep.
Bros auditioning for streaming... Okay, no. I had been thinking about making this for a while. Just seeing Ludwig do his thing well, I was like, damn, he's so handsome, so sexy. Let me give how to get into content creation from more beginner perspective. Because I think, you know, watching stream of you, I was like, okay, this is great if you've already been
beginner
streaming
perspective.
and you already like.
Oh yeah. But that would, in my opinion, be more
10, 20
off-stream
viewers.
thing.
You know, and it's
just gotta
helpful in
find
that
time
Because
sense.
it's so
It
much
felt
to
like
digest.
It's not very helpful of getting into it, which is mainly what we're going to be doing. I'm going to be teaching you how to kind of start and how to give you, hopefully, the correct mindset going in.
Ironically, based off of what I've seen, if you are someone who wants to get into streaming, this is going to be one hell of a starting guide for you. Like this, he goes over like basically A to Z, like everything that you need to know or be aware of.
Z
said, yeah. Just wanna throw that in there. Hi, Hoggy.
including a lot of the
gang,
I
gang.
mean the technical stuff. I don't know if we'll watch like through all that because sometimes like at a certain point he's like, here's a good
Yeah, he does
here's a good
segment it a little bit.
computer. Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't know if
I
we're
don't
gonna
think we're
need-
gonna watch much of the hardware because
Yeah,
then it
the
will be
micro
closer to 4 hour.
Into this, into hopes that you can, you know, go into this and know what challenges you're going to face. And also, can you set a limit to the green screen to not cover your chat? I don't know how to do that on OBS. Actually, there is a way.
Wow, the master doesn't know.
Okay.
Why
there is a
should we
way.
be trusting this guy?
All right.
He
let's-
doesn't even know how to work the green
live
screen. Right.
demonstration on the fly. You make 2 cameras.
Okay.
And the top camera, you just cut. Okay, well now there's 2. What? Oh, yo, dude, look at this guy. Okay, well now we have to put this one so that it's not doing that. There's a way. Transform, edit transformation, and then we put no bounds. Fit.
I'll just throw it out there. Personally, I would have just made a mask that is like 1/3 or 1/3 of the screen is like any other color, assuming black or transparent, and then the other screen part like green screen, and then done that using like a mask, or I guess black and white would also do it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just simply wouldn't have this issue.
Oh.
Call me based or whatever.
Like this. Alignment. We don't want alignment.
Will this be on the test?
We don't want any of this shit, bro.
I think you said this is not gonna be a quiz. You're fine.
Yeah. There's no final.
Okay. Now it's not even doing it the remote way. God damn it, mods. Now I'm gonna do a guide on tech, and now you're fucking. Look how straight. Hey, what's better than 1 Professor 2, bro? What's better than 1 Professor? Freaking 2, buddy.
I will say something
Sometimes
like that,
OBS
like
changes your
having
fucking
your own
shit.
custom emotes like
You
that.
want transform.
Like, you know, the
And
Omega,
edit
you
it.
know, Omega little fast or whatever.
Automatic.
But it's like your own character.
See if that one
I feel like I see that a lot
Yeah.
for the bigger streamers.
Okay, so what I
Or
could
it's all
do is just
custom
do
to
that.
them.
It depends.
then
Some yes, some.
This camera is the only one with.
I think
I
it
feel like the
really depends
VTuber
on like.
community.
Yeah, in the VTuber community, it's definitely more common. I feel like just in general, the VTuber community or
this is
VTuber
duplicated,
content
isn't it?
creators, they market themselves
sake.
a lot more. They rely very heavily on the branding.
God damn it, mods.
Which is funny when they
blaming the mods.
re-debut every 2 years.
Video capture
Well, okay,
device.
it
Let's go
depends.
Cam.
Is it like a full-on redesign, or is it
Let's
just
add
like
one
a
existing.
a
Is
fresh
this
coat
one
of
now
paint?
separate? That's the question.
I don't. Some of them
Now-
just
and my
full-on
class is delayed, thanks,
redesign.
mods. All because
Doesn't
you just
work.
wanted
Oh, yeah,
your
you have
names not
Snuffy
green
who went from
screened.
like a
Can you
pink,
believe this?
cute, little,
This is freaking
typical
mods, bro.
VTuber, I would almost
This is
say,
why we
to
ban
the
all the
like
mods.
raccoon that she's more known for. And that actually
Is
helped
she
her blow
still
up.
a raccoon?
No problem.
I believe so. Just
Unbelievable.
a little bit
Unfucking
like
believable.
she's
Cheeky
been
mods.
redesigning
let
a
me
bit, but
add it
she
again.
stayed pretty
Video
consistent with
capture
the
device.
raccoon part.
Just add a main capture device. Just fucking add it.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so this is very simple how we do this one. Unless
I
it's
really
already
like it
changed.
set
Okay,
up like
hasn't changed.
the
That's great.
room kind of having the
So, we're gonna do
in-person kind of screen. That's the kind of screen thing that I want us to have for like the studio world.
Yeah, having like an in-person screen seems not. I hate curved monitors. I don't care what anybody says. I hate curved monitors. I think they look bad. I think they look stupid. I just don't like them.
Yes,
weird.
normally I agree, but in that case, I think it's kind of like it adds a little bit of design to it as well. It's not just a flat plane.
I guess, yeah.
It makes it a little bit more interesting because that is not something that, you know, I know he uses it for stream. That's usually his way to have chat on screen, but aside from that, yeah.
All right.
Feel free to
well,
pause
Professor,
anytime as well if you want.
Just go fuck yourself, mods. Be
He's
fucking
just
green for
setting
a
up
moment.
right now. Like I'm
Yeah.
Does anyone offer
not
tech
worried
classes
about
for
talking
stream?
over him right now.
I was going to do a tech class, but now fuck me. Now I've ruined it all. Jumping off a cliff right now. The peepos look interesting. They do look like they're racist peepos now. So please don't be racist, chat. Will this be on you?
Okay. I think what he was trying to do was make a duplicate of the camera, which not normally possible. Usually a camera can only be added into the scene once, and you can't do the same because the output isn't like, you can't split it. So what you can do is you can make that into its own scene with just the camera, and then make 2 nested scenes of that scene. And then one of them you cut off right about here. Right here, you cut off here. And then on this screen,
cut that off.
You keep using the green screen filter. And then on the other screen, you don't use it. I think that's what he wanted to do.
But he fucked it up. You're saying you're a better streamer than Connor. Got it.
I
YouTube,
wish.
This will be on YouTube. We haven't started yet. We'll start in a moment.
Ayoi.
I'm trying to see why this isn't
Welcome, Yui.
working the way it normally should. You normally can do copy and then paste, or you can just add source, and then I can just do video capture device, and then 4K. Okay, there we
Whoa,
go. Okay,
peek
this
behind
should
the
work.
scenes.
There we go. I got it now.
Never mind, he could do
And
it.
then we just do filters. Sorry, it took me a moment. Sometimes it takes a while when you don't know what the fuck you're doing.
I'm surprised you can get a clean
Maybe
like,
he.
cut with the green screen with all that like the lighting and stuff.
Color
Yeah.
difference.
Maybe he has a different
Like, that
camera
would-
setup than what I'm used to.
Make it different. But also,
'Cause,
it's
yeah,
doing
that-
this weird thing where I don't know why my camera does this sometimes. The lighting goes like totally different. Wee. Wee. Probably not going to use this just because I don't think the color, I think the color difference will be too distracting. So I'm just going to remove it. Sorry, chat.
Okay.
Clean outfit, bro. Thank you. Let me close my
Helping you.
blinds
Yowie
too.
PNG.
Most streamers have that too small anyways to see in the messages clearly.
Okay.
You might actually remember this because this is kind of part of what I like when we noticed. He does actually go over that specific thing, Cyberon. And I don't know if you've changed yours, but you did notice that I've changed my chat after I saw this. That is why my chat is a little bit different. Why you see the chat is a bit bigger now, so you can actually see what the messages say. Specifically, if you're on mobile.
I gotta like make sure. I gotta like my chat gotta be better. I'll be honest. It's more just I don't know how to work with it because I'm using Ben's thing.
Yeah, I'm also using Ben's thing. If you want, I can send you my settings later.
Yeah, okay. Because I don't have like an outline. I need an outline for when I'm on like white background.
Yeah.
Stop
Chat, who's ready for
trilling
class?
each other.
Are you ready? Everyone get your notes. You can also watch the VOD. The VOD will be
I-
timestamped and have
get
all
your
the
notes.
stuff too. So, you know.
Get
Get
notes.
your notepads out.
So if you do
Note
miss
chat,
anything,
notes,
don't
noted.
worry about it. We'll have it all. All right. All right.
Morning feast, you're late.
All right. Welcome to the ultimate guide to beginning as a content creator, chat. This is going to be a guide mainly for people who want to get started. If if you've already kind of started your content creation journey, if you will, you've already started making stuff, less of the beginning will be useful to you, but we will have a lot of tech stuff near the end, kind of going over equipment. I'll do a live demonstration of how I would set up like all my tech, and I'll do it quite fast, but I'll explain everything, and we'll have a picture of all my settings and stuff, and we have a one sheet as well, which will be available for you if you do miss any of the information. You don't want to watch a whole video, so you can just kind of...
Just got Paul and say that he says it's not as useful for established content creators. I do agree. I think there was a bunch of stuff that I had no idea about, things I didn't even think about. I think people who are very heavily in the game and very heavily researched on the more minuscule details, they might not find this as useful.
I think he meant for the beginning.
Yeah, for the beginning.
Of this. Yeah.
Yeah, but like I found even that useful.
Yeah.
Personal opinion, obviously.
Scroll through the sheet, find the information you want as well. And we also will have a list of equipment for you if you do want to purchase anything. It's also going to be an affiliate link, so I get a little something back too, which is nice. But yes, as I mentioned, the start of this is going to be talking about how to get into streaming, how to get into YouTube, a lot of the philosophy behind it, because I can't really teach you like what content to make. Obviously, only you can do that, but I can kind of give you a lot of an overview of the mentality that I think a lot of content creators have, as well as, kind of lessons that you can take into it, and a lot of the thought processes that I take into how I do this. Now, a little bit about me, because I'm sure there are people watching this on YouTube that have never seen my content before and are wondering why a guy like me is given a guide. Hi, I'm Connor, been YouTubing for 11 years, streaming for like 5 or 6. I've done podcasts that have done very well. I've done world tours, big live shows, pretty much everything that you can do in content creation.
I'm gonna be honest.
The guy from Ludwig.
The guy from Ludwig. I'll be honest. This really, I know it's not, but this is really starting off like one of those get-rich-quick schemes. Where he's talking about all his credentials, and here's how you can get rich quick too. If you just follow these simple steps, you can get rich quick too. Definitely not a pyramid scheme.
I see what you mean, but I actually think that a part of it, there's a bit of truth to that. Like,
yeah,
it kind of goes into that as well. But I do think that it is relatively easy to kind of like it as a content creator. It's just about motivation and drive.
Yeah.
I'm not targeting anyone. I'm not throwing shade or anything like that. And I struggle a bunch with motivation and drive as well. Something I realized very more recently or recent years is like how important it is to go to events and conventions, because it's such a big motivator. Actually getting to see the results of your work. But researching and getting the like base fundamentals down is the easy part. The hard part is the actual grind, the motivation. Yeah.
Have I done it well? That's a different question entirely. But I'd like to think we know a thing or two. We've been around for a while. Stare, who is this guy? Now, you will notice we do have chat, who's so always desperate for attention, and they'll be giving their thoughts live. But I'm not going to be paying attention to you, chat, today. I'm sorry. Okay. If you do have questions, okay, we will answer them at the end. We'll do a little Q&A at the end of this. I will warn you, this is going to be long. We're going to go pretty in depth on a lot of things.
I haven't seen the Q&A. That could be interesting.
Mainly the tech. We're going to do very, very in depth on all that for you guys to explain how that works.
What now?
It's going to be.
Should we not pay attention to our chat as well? Like take after the master here, of like just we don't pay attention to our chat like he is.
I mean, it's up to you, I guess. I don't know. He is the master.
That's a joke.
Maybe we should. Yeah, I've realized halfway through it was a yes and.
Yeah, there you go. There you go.
Switch gear.
There you go.
probably like
I'm
3 hours
tired.
is my guess.
Good morning.
We also have Mudan, who's going to give us an editing little 10-minute video explaining it to
Mudang?
us. So there's a
They got the
lot of
hippo?
information here. So please don't ask questions whilst we're going through it. I will answer them all at the end because there's a lot of information that we need to unpack. And it'll be distracting if I kind of get off the tangents. I want to just kind of keep it going.
No smoking.
So buckle down. And if you're watching on YouTube, whether it's the edited video or the VOD, there's timestamps on screen. So if there is something in particular you want to know more about, you can do that. But I think it's very helpful to watch this whole thing and to kind of learn a little bit about everything as we go along. Because I'm trying to kind of teach you this in a kind of correct order so that we go from the right building blocks, right? So that when we get to the equipment, we're kind of already at the right headspace for it, okay? So who's ready? Who's excited? Okay.
Uh-oh, speaking of
let's do it.
headspace.
For those
Yeah,
of us who are
can you
not sure,
what
okay,
the fuck
no
just happened?
questions.
What?
Pausing it.
I didn't even move close. What the fuck? I'm so confused.
Speaking of headspace.
I love meta. This is great.
Gung 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 gung.
What the fuck did it?
What? Don't worry about it. Chat, Todd's having a little meta issue. She's having a little meta crisis. Yeah, meta crisis. So give her a minute. She'll be up and running in a couple minutes. Don't worry about anything. Stream is lagging. That's a Tot thing. That's because her meta quest is
Yeah.
bam, bam, giving back shots like you wouldn't believe.
God, it's such a terrible headset. Like,
Dude,
it's kind of insane.
I
Oh, and
I
yep,
wish
there you go.
I wish I had a meta headset, because then I wouldn't be a virgin anymore. Because I'd be getting fucked on the daily, you know? It'd be great.
Oh, smooth. Plus 2. There we go. All right.
Okay, is your stream good?
I think so. I think we
Okay.
should be good now.
They were saying I'm framey. Oh. Was one already? Racer, the joke was that I wish I had a headset because then I wouldn't be a virgin. You really got to think. I know the joke's a bit of a thinker. You really got to use the cogwheels in your brain for that one, but you can get there in the end. I believe in you. I believe in you.
Damn. Practice for you now? Hell yeah.
We good?
Yep, I'm good. I was waiting for you to
Can we
clarify
at least learn
since
tech
you
support?
paused.
Look, all of this stuff is going to happen, okay? No questions, though. That's what I said, okay? And I mean it, all right? Okay? First of all, I have a pointer. Isn't that fun? It can also...
need to get
We
a
also
pointer.
have
Here's my
one.
slides, which is great. So
Wait,
let's
do
go
we
to our
have one?
first slide.
There's
today,
one
'cause
here.
We're going to start this off. We're going to start strong, okay?
We got
Stole
one.
it.
I wanted to think of, like,
I got a couple.
you know,
I
what
stole
is
it
the
from
core
you now.
message behind, YouTube and
Listen up.
content creation, especially if you're getting into it now, because it always feels like
Pay attention.
you should have gotten into it before.
I'm literally paying attention.
Right? Okay, hold on. One of my programs just crashed. That's not good. Okay, perfect. There we go. All right. And I thought, like, what is the message that, like,
Starts
I
up,
would convey
immediately
to
crashes.
people who want to get into it today, right? Because there's so many people who have already been doing it for so long. And truthfully, the only message I can think of is that, well, you're behind, chat. You're behind.
Oh.
That's you right here. You are here.
Yep.
Okay? This is me with my suitcase and ties. I'm already in the biz, okay? You're
Damn.
trying to get into it, all right? So, how do you do it? How do you do it, okay? Because it's tough, truthfully. Because, you know, if I'm being honest, you know, if you wanted to become a content creator, the best time to start was 15 years ago. And the best time
True.
after that was 10 years ago. And then it was 5 years ago. And if you're stupid enough, which I know many of you are in this chat, today is the best time for you to start. Because, look, you're behind. So you need all the time you have right now to catch up, okay? Not tomorrow,
Mustard.
not in a week, right now, chat, all right?
Even
And
CS
look,
agrees.
I know it sounds mean because I say you're behind, right? It doesn't feel good. Well, I'm behind. Why should I even try? And it's because you are, all right?
I would love
and
to
even
see
if you
his
started in the
script for
past,
this.
you know,
Because I
maybe
assume
there's
he has
still-
like a
you
list
haven't
of
learned a lot
bullet
of
points and
lessons that
stuff.
you would need to kind of get ahead. And there are already tons of amazing channels and tons of amazing creators with amazingly produced videos and streams. So why can you, with zero, with nothing, possibly compete against them?
Another thing to add here that I have come to realize especially, and genuinely, I think the VRSF category is actually a good example of it. As time goes on and as quote unquote you're behind, the level of entry goes up as well. Because as with most industries, as with most things in life, the quality goes up. Like the people put more effort into their YouTube videos. Compare YouTube 2012 to YouTube 2022. Like the difference is insane. To make a video go viral back then versus now is vastly different. And the same thing I would argue goes for streams. People do kind of get some level of expectations with streaming nowadays, where looking at how streaming VR10 was in the early days versus how it is now, and how much more effort you gotta put into it. And yes, that includes even for titty stream. Like,
I don't know, because yes, I agree. But also, some stuff just kind of happens. Or like, I mean, you could like you say, look at YouTube 2012, look at YouTube now. There are channels that have tens, like hundreds of thousands to millions of subscribers that are just AI slop now. No real effort, no just splitting it out there, splatting it for everyone to see. No real work. Those exist. Like I know, I understand, but those things do exist.
yeah. No, just in general, it's like I get it's not like a hard rule. It's more like know what you're competing with, basically, to a degree at least. Yeah.
Well, there are many ways that you can. And it's going to be tough because there's a lot that you're going to need to learn, all right? Truthfully. Like, I know a lot of the times it seems easy, and for some people it is. But if you're like us, we are average Joes. We don't have any crazy fucking talents, all right? We're just normal people. We need to learn a lot, okay? And we have to learn a god-awful lot very quickly. We need to learn how to be entertaining. We need to learn how to be a cameraman. We need to learn how to be a producer,
Still figuring
an
out how to.
editor, a graphic designer, a set designer at times, a boss and a businessman. And you're going to have to learn how to do it now, chat, because it's going to take, well, it's going to take a lot of time to fucking learn. But chat, there is great news. There is fantastic news. You do have a secret weapon, okay? You do have a secret weapon, okay?
A gun.
Nobody knows anything about you, okay? Nobody knows anything about you. Also, by the way, I just wanted to say, here's the next slide. You can catch up. You can be the monkey. Nobody knows anything about you, right? And that is genuinely a very good skill to have because it's like when you're at a new school, you can reinvent yourself. You've got a new identity that you can build up, and you're new and no one knows anything about you yet. And truthfully, 0.001% of you probably have something very, very, very special that the world wants to see. And that's great too. Truthfully though, if you are that, you probably don't need this guide. It's going to work out for you. I'm kind of mainly giving it to the people who, you know, like me, where it's like, yeah, I guess I'm okay at doing things, but you know, it's a lot of hard work. So we'll get it done. So when we go through this, right, and it seems very difficult, it's important to remember that like you need to think about this, like, you know, not just that you're catching up, right, like this monkey's catching up right now, but you need to get ahead.
Look at the
right?
monkey.
And to learn all those skills and to work tirelessly, truthfully, for potentially zero reward. I mean, that's what content creation is. Odds are most people who have tried have not had any success, and you need to be okay with that, and you need to enjoy the act of creating. And throughout all of this extremely long class that we're going to go to today, I just want you to remember that you are not trying to catch up to the other creators. You are trying to go ahead of them, and that is very possible because people like me get complacent. So it's very, very simple. Now,
yeah.
Let's rewind because I want to kind of give an example of kind of the mentality that you need to have with YouTube specifically. Okay, so let's rewind. Right, this is YouTube 10 years ago, 10 years ago even. You know, you've got your Sean's,
I recognize
your
those.
Marks, your Felixes, your Game Grumps. They're all doing Let's Plays, right? And
I remember them.
You know, when we think about it, you know, Let's Plays pretty much dominated YouTube, right? Every single big content creator was a Let's Player. And I see many of you now saying peak. And it was peak. It was peak, okay? But there's a reason why they don't upload the same videos they did 10 years ago today, right? The format has had to change, had to adapt.
Formats are interesting.
You know, the old style of Let's Plays is kind of dead. And if you started now, like maybe, you know, maybe these guys could probably do, you know, Game Grumps could rip a classic Games Grump and it would be fine, right? But you as a new creator, you couldn't, you know, nor would you try to emulate that style now, right? You wouldn't stand out. And you know, there's a reason why the demands change. And this is like the type of stuff that is popular now. You know, you've got like, you know, these really nicely produced thumbnails and the content is all totally different. You know, it's all bright, shiny. And like, look, maybe you like the old version more.
Shiny.
Maybe you don't. That's not the point. What I'm trying to get across is that
Sumer thumbnails.
You know, it has changed a lot, right?
That's bad for me.
And
there's
and
a
so
lot
if
of
you're
color
trying
in
to
this,
emulate
and
what
I'm
is
not very
currently working,
colorful.
you are like, which is this. You're trying to copy this now. You are always going to be
that
behind,
guy
right? Because
does have like
these
great
guys, you know,
clothing.
Ludwig, Mr. Beast, Cold Ones, all these guys, you know,
It's about
they
background.
are the ones creating the new ideas and getting ahead and kind of propagating this like new style of content, right? So it's not about how can I emulate the people that are crushing it. It's how can I come up with something more interesting, more engaging in my own way, right? And I think like a great example of this is like Summoning Salt, who does these like kind of.
I like that. You just closed it, Tot.
Yep.
You just turned the TV off.
Whoops.
Technical difficulties, chat.
You can't
do that one. That one's copyright.
All right.
You gotta make it your own. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Rate
Do, do, do,
limited.
do, do.
Yay.
Do.
Loading now. Retry. That. Loading now.
I was playing for me.
Yay. Oh. Took a bit.
Screen fuck it up now. All right, well.
Nope.
Own
Shoot,
way.
that's way
And
too
I
far.
think like
There we
a
go.
good example of this is like Summoning Salt, who does these like
Oh, no, it's actually perfect.
speed run history videos. You know, it's like nobody.
What I was gonna say, I think another good example is because this is also something Ludwig has talked about before on stream. Taking two existing ideas and merging them. So like letting, for example, the thing that he did, Mr. Beast did this thing where I gave away his credit card, and then there's the trend of, hey, I let Chad do this, so he like put them together, stuff like that. It's like working off very existing things, but making them more unique in your own.
Yoink and twist. He calls it.
Yoink and twist.
Nobody would have thought to do that before he did it, right? And that's the type of content that is now in demand, right? People want to know about this stuff, but that is something that he came up with, right? It's a kind of an interesting idea, and it's precisely because you're new, chat. You know, you're trying to start content creation that you need to have this mentality of like, okay, I need to not try to copy too much. I want to try and take the ideas and get ahead of them. Okay, and truthfully, you know, this lesson is not for a content creator who has already made it or doing well. This is for somebody who, you know, wants to start you know, and wants to try and get into it. Like if you're coming into this video hoping that you can learn how to make money at the end, it will not happen, okay? It won't happen. Shove an ad in your face, we'll get to that later, okay? As every good content creator does. Okay, so now that we kind of like have a little bit of an understanding,
I still
of,
think
like,
there's a
okay,
lot of
you
useful
are
stuff here.
not trying to copy people that are currently doing it. You are trying to bring something new. Let's go to my beginning and where I started and kind of the challenges that I faced, and then I can kind of explain to you through my own journey some of the considerations that I took when I started making content creation, right? So let's go to, let's rewind. It's rewind time!
Rewind time!
I never get old.
Yeah.
Okay, so chat, when I started YouTube 11 years ago, that is not me 11 years ago, that is me 2 years ago. But I was not 30 then, so I was a young man. Oh, very handsome too. So when I started 11 years ago, that's me when I started 11 years ago. This is me.
Oh.
That's me.
He really
Look at
doesn't look that
boy,
different.
No beard, full of life. Doesn't know what he's getting himself into, okay? So
I think
when
it's
I
just
started
because he's
YouTube
generic white man.
11 years ago,
Reminds me of, like,
I had
Drax.
a lot to learn. There was a lot that I needed to learn.
Yeah,
I had
he
to
does.
figure out
I hate
all
it.
this stuff, okay? I had to figure out, how does a monkey edit me? Microphones? Ah. Thumbnails? What the fuck is that? Editing? Barely know her. I don't know. And when I started,
oh my God,
this was all I had. I'm serious. This was genuinely the exact headset that I used for making YouTube videos, which is still slightly better than maybe what Tyler One uses. And this laptop.
Damn.
I think it was similar to this one. So all I had was this laptop, and this headset, truthfully, wasn't... Wait, why is my green screen fucking up now? All right, well. And this headset that really wasn't good for much, other than maybe saying slurs on Xbox Live, which I definitely did not do when I was 13. But nonetheless, okay, when I started, I decided that the world needed something new. Something that had never been done before on
Now,
YouTube,
you said he
okay?
didn't do it, so
I
it's okay.
decided that I would kick things off with Sebastian prank calls. This is my very first kind of true YouTuber video that I did. You know, and at the time, 11 years ago, prank calls were a very popular genre of YouTube, right?
Wow.
We all used to love those ridiculous calls that were edited and animated. It was very fun. But at the time, no one had ever done it doing an immaculate impression of Sebastian for obvious reasons. To those who don't know, Sebastian is a sexy British man from the anime Black Butler, which I'm sure many of you do know. So, you know, I wanted to make this video, but I didn't have the skills. And we know from the results, it worked out. That's pretty good. You know, it worked out. But obviously going from, you know, this to getting a video to get this is not easy. So what did I do? How did I, like, what kind of changes, what kind of decisions did I make?
Yeah, I remember prank call videos as well being like very popular. And the auto tune stuff
was, well, I mean, I kind of realized, look, this is a good mic. It's a good mic, okay? Unfortunately, it sounded like I was trying to ask them for their social security number when I called them up. It didn't sound good. And also on YouTube, audio is king. So I decided I needed a new headset or microphone. And, you know, truthfully, at the time, I was a 16-year-old
Audio is
boy,
king.
and all I had was $40 that I managed to save. But we managed to go to Best Buy. Oh, no, this is a clip. There's a clip of it. We managed to go and get a microphone that ended up being pretty good. It was I believe it was the Samson CO1U. I wouldn't recommend it today, but at the time it was a very, very good mic. And in the space of 12 hours, I recorded those calls, and I spent another 12 hours editing, very slowly, frame by frame, constantly glued, looking at YouTube with tutorials on how to do the visual that I was wanting. You know, if I wanted to move or add subtitles, I would just, you know, watch a tutorial on how to do it. It's very basic. It was very simple. But at the time, it was enough to make, enough to make this video, which, you know, I can kind of show you the editing a little bit.
Remember my first, like,
kind of give you a flavor.
Proper mic that I bought.
Where's my
And it was like one of those they had a button that you press and it was like
you can see
a
right
stick
there we
that
have
stuck up
very
because it was
basic
cheap.
subtitles, literally a stock picture of Best Buy, and then just these two images that pop up. It was literally that. That was the editing. There was nothing else. But at the time, you know, it was enough, right? And it was just entertaining enough for some fans. But on YouTube, as we all know, that is not the only challenge that we face. Oftentimes, you hear so much about this nowadays, and even still back then it was important as well, but nowadays it's pretty much all you hear about. It's the... Someone's at my front door. Who's at my front door? Oh, God.
What the fuck?
1 second, chat. Someone's at my front door interrupting my lecture. God damn it. God damn it!
What?
He's getting swatted? What the fuck?
Holy.
They're trying to take
We're
down
getting
Big
the
C.
live experience.
What the? Open
But then
your...
you're... Yep. That is so
see, now
ingrained.
I'm self-conscious about my audio quality. I don't know if my audio quality is good or bad.
Yeah, well, in your defense, I think... Okay. Before I go into what I was going to say...
The best part of work, I wanted revenge.
I think your mic is fine.
Okay. Oh, my...
But that is something that me and I know a lot of other people also use AI voice struggle with. Like, the clarity in words. Like, when I laugh, the amount of fucking clips that get ruined because it doesn't properly get the laugh, like, translated, if you want to call it that. Genuinely a handicap. I'm actually going to call it that. Self-inflicted.
You gotta figure out the I don't know, the better AI voice. I don't know what the solution to that is.
Yeah, on the other hand, like, more the actual topic, I've never really cared much for my audio setup on OBS, which probably has definitely had, like, its fair share of problem.
I get it, because, like, 100% what CS was saying in chat of, like, people can forgive, like, you know, kind of bad quality video, but audio, you know, I have turned off many a YouTube video just because I don't like someone's voice or the microphone quality or something. And I'm like, I probably would have watched this, but fucking, you know, you've got the worst microphone known to man.
Oh, I have a screenshot somewhere of some audio stuff that I don't remember where I have it saved. It's actually, like, super useful, and that's why I saved it as well. Let me see my downloads folder. Usually things enough.
The raccoon.
Yeah, no, I can't find it. I have to go looking. Deep storage. Yeah. I should.
My God, it was nothing. What a waste of my time. I shouldn't have got it. I should have ignored it. Okay, sorry, where were we? Okay, but on YouTube, there was
basically
it's
just an image of, like, showing the OBS levels and recommendations for you.
We talk about YouTube. It's the dreaded thumbnail. Okay. I did not know how to use Photoshop.
Thumbnail is one hell of a...
I didn't have Photoshop.
Ocean.
So I pirated it. I didn't, Adobe, if you're listening. And tried my best in a few hours to make a thumbnail that looked good. Now you might be thinking, Connor, is that just a gray background with a font that you found online? No, that is a gradient, which is an editing tool. Editing. I think it is actually a slight gradient. I do remember being very proud that I figured that out. But it, you know, it's very basic, but it's clean. And at the time, you know, I don't know if you remember 2015 YouTube thumbnails, they weren't exactly the best. So, you know, it stood out just enough to make, you know, something like this, which, you know, it's not amazing. But it was, most importantly, it was within my ability to learn how to do this. And I couldn't make anything crazier. Like, this is the extent of what I could make. So, you know, it's good enough, right? And that's important to think about that. Like, you need to make you need to do something what you can do and not get overambitious. But I also knew that the video wouldn't be seen by anyone. Like when you upload your first video, there is very few exceptions where YouTube will want to promote it, right? There are these like generational talents that pop up occasionally on YouTube that just make these absolute bangers of videos, and you can probably name a bunch in your head. But truthfully, that is not how like 99% of YouTubers or streamers blow up. It is genuinely, you have to work really hard, and you can't
a
rely
grind.
on that just luck of the draw. So you need to get creative on how you're going to promote it, right? And I decided in 2015,
I've had luck of the draw. I'll
the
be
best
completely
way
honest.
for me to promote this was by using Facebook groups, which is probably a relic or a shudder to some of you. But Facebook used to actually, you know, you used to be able to use it, kinda. And look, I know you're thinking, okay, why the fuck does this help me? But look, okay, at the time, Facebook wasn't just for like rage baiting boomers, okay? It seems silly, but at the time, there was these things called Facebook groups. They were quite influential because you basically just say like, I liked Black Butler, and there would be 100 other thousand people that had liked that group, and they would get posts, right? Because this is before the time of personalized algorithms.
That makes sense. It's kind of just adapting to the social media game of the time. It's basically what this summarizes.
Okay, well, look,
It was probably fucking
this
Google
video with
Plus at the
Sebastian in
time.
it,
It was probably
and
popular.
I want to promote it, but I don't know how. But there are these tons of Facebook groups with different.
God damn it! Sorry, there's a tangent redeemer.
Types of Black Butler fan groups, which is the anime that I was, that video was based on. This is Sebastian from the
And
show
miss
Black
Google
Butler.
Plus? I don't miss it.
So
I
I
think
decided
Google
like
Plus
I
is
should go
bad.
to these Facebook groups and offer them. This is true. I did this, and this is how it happened. I decided, okay, look, these guys love Sebastian, and I sound just enough like him where I think I can offer personalized voice recordings. I know it sounds sketchy as fuck, but I wasn't thinking about it like that. To all of the admins of these groups, if they promoted my video, right? So I would say like, hey, whatever, like any way that you can share
That's
my
some
video. you think it's
guerrilla
funny,
marketing,
I
like
would be
gun on
happy
the
to do these, like
ground.
voice recordings or
But
prank calls you want
innovative.
me to do. Just please fucking share my video. I worked so hard on it. I really want someone to share it. And at the time, I was very passionate, and I thought my video was good.
You know,
Obviously, looking back,
gaming the
there's a lot that
system.
wasn't good about it. But at the time, that's what I really like thought.
Gaming the system is basically what everyone is doing.
Yeah.
Now
Well, you
more so
have
than
to,
ever. The competition has never been higher. So yeah, you kind of have to. Kind of take every advantage you can get without burning bridges, so to speak. I think is a good way to like group it.
Yeah. Dangerous game.
So like Cameo? Yes, I was basically offering Cameo to diehard fans of a thing. And all of them fucking ignored me. But there was one group with 80,000 followers that did take my offer. And the next day after they posted it, my very first video had 5,000 views, and that small push was enough to get the ball rolling. Just getting
And 5,000 views back then was a little bit different from
right?
now.
'Cause going from 1 to 100 or 1 to 10 views is going to be the hardest leap. So if you can already get to the 1,000 mark and people are watching it, YouTube and these other platforms will be like, oh, this is great. But I only did that because I was like pretty certain that this video was good. Like I felt confident at that time this video was good enough for that. And that small push was enough to get the ball rolling. And by the end of the first month, I think I recall it had about 100,000 views on my very first video. Like,
what the fuck?
It was just like pure, like, what the fuck? The very first video I made, it just all worked out. And then pretty much immediately after the first video did well, I immediately started working on the next video for the following week. I don't know why I decided I was going to upload weekly. I just did. And despite having pretty much zero plan, I did not plan for any future content. I didn't plan for this video to blow up. There was literally no idea of like what I was doing. I suddenly found myself uploading every single week. And I pretty much never missed a week for about 5 years after that. Which was great because, obviously, nowadays
consistency is a massive thing. That's
it was
like not giving it enough
justice. This is also an incorrect screenshot. Sorry, chat. This is like the very first ones. After this one, it was weekly. But yeah, I'm pretty telling you that I'm not doing it weekly anymore now. Don't get mad at me for that. That's my own fault. But obviously, in that first week when I made this video,
consistency is hard. Yeah.
Video, I realized something very important. You know, and a lot of creators dream for their breakout moment, but they don't really know how to kind of take advantage of that when it's in front of them. You know, they don't plan, and they think, oh well.
What have I been saying? I have not seen this part before, so this is actually the first time I hear it. What have I been saying for so long? And I'm so happy that, like, I feel validated for this. Make sure to have your net, like, cast as wide as possible so that when you get your breakthrough, you can take advantage of that. Personally, I did get that breakthrough. I had the golden leaf given to me. I had the luck of the draw and got, like, my YouTube blew up overnight. But I did not properly take advantage of it. If I could go back, I would do so much shit different. I had no idea what the fuck I was doing. I was just riding the wave. With limited knowledge. I feel so validated now.
You know, I also should. When I started being featured on your stuff more, I should have started streaming more, but I didn't. And I kind of regret that because I would have had like a full year or two jump on what I'm doing now. But because like you were doing well, and then like here's me on all the thumbnails and the videos and stuff, but yeah. It's hard. It's hard to realize you have something and then keep it going and knowing what to do.
Yeah. Knowing how to keep it going as well, because how I tried to take advantage of it was just to stream as much as possible to write it. That was honestly not the best. Like, yeah, I did benefit from it, but it was not the best way to take advantage of it. It was not like the most effective way.
It's okay. I can just take my time.
They're happy there, though.
You know, I also realized that, like, I got to upload now. Now I have to upload. Otherwise, these people who are interested in this content might just not care anymore. And I also knew that prank calls weren't sustainable. Like, even 18, 19-year-old me, I realized that maybe pissing off minimum wage 9-to-5 workers shouldn't be my game plan. You know, I realized that it's probably not a good idea. So I figured, okay.
I don't know, compared to like what we see nowadays, I feel like he was way ahead of things.
Yeah.
Seems that it was a very good type of content. Everyone's doing it now, so, you know.
This content this is the only thing I've ever made. I don't want to remake the same thing again because this is going to be a horrible precedent to set for myself. But I want another video next week. So I was like, okay, how can I kind of keep it somewhat adjacent to the content I've made whilst giving something new that is easier for me? So I figured out, I was like, well, there are tons of fans of this show. Why don't I just call them instead? Obviously, it's not going to be as interesting as prank calls or as funny, but fans of the show will probably really enjoy it. So the next week, I uploaded that video. And I actually called the admins of that very first Facebook group that shouted me out. Like, and shout out to I think it was like 4 Filipino girls who were the ones running that group. Shout out. I appreciate it. You guys not only promoted me, but they gave me my content next week. Appreciate you. You're a real one. Shout out. And with a bit of creative editing on that video, I still managed to get that video, you know, to be quite fun. You know, it was not prank calls, but with editing, we can make anything interesting. That is truly a takeaway that you should take from this. So that's the story of my first video. And I want to now explain a bit of the beginning.
I will also add on to that, like, yeah, you can transform a lot of content into entertaining content in post. Edit will fix it in post. That entire saying. But that also comes with kind of a, I wouldn't say a roadblock, but a road bump that I have personally come to experience quite a bit. It differentiates your stream a lot from the actual content that people watch. So if your content is super edited and people go to your stream, that it's not what they come is they don't come there to see that. Like it becomes too different. It might not really be their cup of tea, so to speak.
Yeah. It's
Specifically speaking from my own perspective, where like YouTube was basically my vehicle to bring people to the stream.
when people see something on the video, they want more of that. Because that's what they saw. And they're like, I like this. I want more of this. But then, you know, you're not wiggling every second of the stream. At least you shouldn't be.
It could be. It'd be
You could
very
be,
easy
and
to use.
then you'd be at the top of the category. Then you'd be really succeeding. That's all you got to do.
Of those, and some of the choices that I made along the way that were really crucial to ensuring that I started off with a bit of success, right? So, first of all, I realized, okay, up here, my mic was bad. Now, I could try and brute force it with that microphone, with that crappy headset.
Look at up here. Pay attention.
$40 at the time was within reach of me to be able to get a new microphone. And so I decided that was the single biggest financial investment I could make at the time that would result in a massive upgrade, right? It's not about getting that 1590 PC. That wouldn't have helped. It's not about getting a crazy camera. It wouldn't have helped. But at the time, I realized that mic, that $40 thing was the difference between this looking like slop and being very good, right? So that was something that I saved up for and bought. Okay, editing was very bad. In fact, I wouldn't even say bad. I didn't even know how to edit. So I needed to learn. And I literally just, every single effect or edit that I wanted to do, I pulled up a YouTube guide on like another tab, and I would constantly just go between, okay, I need to do this, do this. You know,
I need to do this more.
It is crucial that when you need to learn something, you just do it. Don't sit and ah about like, okay, I don't know, like if I can learn, or if I should learn before I film the video. You need to just do it. Like, because the more that you sit around and twiddle your thumbs about if you should do it this way, you should do it that way, just fucking make the video. Start editing it. It's so frustrating because I have so many friends and so many people that wanted to get into it, and this is where they fall because they're like, I need to make sure everything's perfect before I start. I really don't feel confident. You know, the worst thing you can do is do that. So just start. Okay, ADHD doesn't matter. Get the ADHD involved, bro. Get it helping. You pick this one. You pick this one. You focus on the task that's right in front of you. Focus on what's interesting, but start working on that video. Okay, another one. I knew the extent of my abilities, right? Like when I was talking about the thumbnails, talking about the editing, right? I knew that I was shit at
Editing
this.
simple stuff is a great way to start.
I was complete
like
dog shit.
Short.
And I
That's what
didn't
I should
try to make a video, and I didn't try to make a thumbnail that I couldn't make. Like you have to be really introspective and understand your current abilities and where you're at, and figure out videos that you can make within that. You can't make a Ludwig video right away. You can't make like, you know, let's say you're passionate about board games, like the board game night that we do with like 15 cameras. You can't do that right away, right? You need to understand your immediate abilities and how to use those to your strengths and not let them hold you back, all right? Number 4,
I have ideas
okay,
too big for
I
me.
recognized that me as a creator, I have no pull when I start at 0. My name carries literally 0 weight. I have nothing to offer the world. So I leveraged the pre-existing popularity of Black Butler and a pre-existing fan base at the time to kind of get my way in the door, right? Because at the time on YouTube, anime was still obviously very, very popular, but there was nobody.
Yeah, I need to take notes.
Oh, okay.
Maybe like big realization right there.
Used popular IPs to make my advantage. To my advantage. I mean, that's kind of one of the big spikes in popularity. Maybe not big spike, but like a little bump in popularity was when we did the Digital Circus thing. I remember that. That video did pretty well because Digital Circus was popular.
Yep. No, that's a good example. It's just streamer lovers, people's love of tits. That is
kind of almost what I've done. Like the VR chat meta, I feel like there's some stuff you could take advantage of with that existing. I don't know exactly how, but there's definitely something there based off of like this kind of format. Turning that into something that isn't just here's someone giving the viewer a lap dance, but something that is more. I'm gonna be as rude and blunt and say actual content. Everyone's adult enough to understand what I mean by that saying. I don't mean to insult anyone, but everyone here is, everyone understands. But there's something there that could be done.
It's just what the problem is. How do you take pornography and make it not pornography?
I was gonna say we need to ask Cammy, but that's like a furthest away from what we need to do.
Yeah, it's just a shitty movie. When you take the porn away from porn, it's a shitty movie. Like, how do you take, moving the camera around, Dutch angles, everything, wearing basically nothing, giving the stream a lap dance, and turn that into not that?
Not just that. One of the current metas that comes with titty streaming is not just the titty streaming and the Dutch angle, the 45-degree angle, or 35, whatever. There's a few more aspects beside it. They interact and talk with chat a lot. Like, they talk with every single message, almost. A lot of them, the current meta, it relies on using voice to text. That kind of to communicate with chat. They kind of go hand in hand. So it's like that, maybe not parasocial aspect of it, but like the
instant feedback,
borderline committed, but like instant feedback, kind of like interacting, stream interaction.
I don't know. I feel like, I'll say that I'll 100%. Not to be mean, I don't really like having that many people in the world with me when I'm streaming, because my chat is most active and most engaged when I am one-on-one talking with them.
Oh, yeah. And I feel like that applies for most of VHS, with the exception of like Rufflegate Murder Crumpet, because that's an entirely different type of content.
Yeah.
Be really making content for it outside of AMVs, abridges, and reviews. Those are the only type of anime content that existed. And so I decided to combine a different genre of YouTube with anime, which is something that I was passionate about at the time, right? And that was enough and novel enough to really keep the audience and momentum going. So you need to think about this kind of stuff about, like, if you are trying to do a genre that's already been done, or you're trying to do a style of content that's already been done, what can you bring to it? What can you do? How can you leverage that into growing? 5, okay, another one. I learned creative ways to promote my content. Now, obviously, I gave you some strategies that would have worked 11 years ago if you happen to do a mean Sebastian impression. But nowadays, the game has changed. TikTok, Instagram, whatever platform is in the future, you will need to get creative with how you promote your video. Whether that means the video itself is a crazy promotion for something, but you need to think outside of the box to promote this, because everyone is trying to upload. And most people are so lazy that they just throw something on this platform and hope the algorithm does it. You need to do it. You need to figure out the best way possible to get this video to blow up. You need to put it in the best possible position for it to do well, right? And you can hope that these algorithms will take the hold of it and they'll promote it, and they might, but they probably won't. So you need to figure out how you can best put it in position for possible. It's harder for now, for sure. Everyone's thinking the same thing, which is why somebody who has really creative thinking or creative content can really easily break out. And there are creators that have proved that you can literally start from nothing and blow up constantly. If you ever look at like Anthpo's stuff, he's constantly making new accounts that blow up. Yes, he has the means and the knowledge, but you can start from zero. It is very, very possible. And if you're sitting here saying, it's too hard now, there's no way I can do it, well, then great. You let the people who actually do have the motivation to go ahead and get that, okay?
Again, the
So,
motivation, the drive.
The next lesson that I learned. Again, this is all just from that one story. These are considerations and things that I thought of. Okay, the moment that I saw my opportunity to grow, aka the first video blowing up, straight gas on the pedal. I did not stop. Like the moment I had a video that did well, it was when I went into overdrive. Like I sacrificed like every other free moment I had. I was in college at the time, right? So I still had basically a full-time responsibility to do something else. But I pretty much spent every single other moment on this. And I didn't just like twiddle my thumbs thinking of, I don't know if I can make something as good as the first one. I just made something. It performed worse than my first video. And that's fine, because you just need to make stuff. And you need to keep making stuff. And then finally, the last lesson I learned was I realized when a video format or a video concept was not repeatable. I didn't want to prank minimum wage workers, like I said. So I just mixed it up. I realized by making one simple change to the video, it now becomes a much more repeatable video formula, because people want, at the time, there are a lot of fans that really wanted to be called by me doing a fucking Sebastian impression. And look, I look back very fondly on that era, and it sounds kind of crazy, but just doing that one change made the video so much more repeatable, not only for like ease of making the content, but also like ethically as well, which, obviously W ethics, we like that. Okay, if you guys need a break, you tell me, okay? If not, I'm going full gas, okay? Okay. So, that's the mindset you need, right? You need to recognize your flaws. You need, in your own process, and flaws in what you can and can't do, and you need to think about all this stuff, okay? You need to know your shortcomings. It requires you to be awfully honest and introspective to yourself when you're creating content.
Story. That is something that
so much of yourself out there.
Pause here. That part, can I tell a good story? It has so much behind it, and I that is one of those things that I've never properly understood. We tried to do like stories in YouTube videos, for example, a couple of years back when Kuzan was doing format, and we kind of got something going, but we were taking it more like quite literally, like try to tell the something happening and trying to make that the main course of a video, with other stuff as like on the sides as like bonuses. A perfect example being the kettle thing that happened. Like it was a perfect example. Happened very naturally as well, which was a plus. But that was like, those aren't exactly that super common to have that clear cut of a story.
Yeah, like a good. I don't know. Yeah. Like trying to tell like a full story from a stream, like if you want like a full stream from start to end, there be a story and you take that and like make a shorter video with it. You gotta have like a goal at the end. Like a story has a goal. It has a theme. It has not a moral, but like it needs substance.
Yeah.
Callbacks are a good substitute. I'll say that.
Yep.
And if you can't genuinely analyze what you're doing, then you're not going to grow. And that's like true in a lot of things in life. So a lot of the stuff that we're talking about here is also extremely applicable in your everyday life. So even if it doesn't work out for you, don't worry about it. Hopefully you've learned a couple of amazing things. So don't worry too much about that. Okay. And I say this because there is like a lot that you need to recognize as a person. Like, am I interesting?
Greg is doing
Can I keep my friends' attention when telling a story or teaching them about something? If I can't, why would strangers on the internet want to listen to me? I know it sounds dumb, but that very same ability to be able to recount a story in a funny way to your friends is the exact same skill that you will need when you're a content creator. Not necessarily telling stories, but the ability to structure a story, kind of give information in a way that is engaging and keep people kind of engaged with the entirety of the story. And like, if your friends don't want to listen to you, why would random people on the internet want to? So like these kind of storytelling skills and ability to converse and be personable are really, really important. And even if you learn these skills by doing YouTube, which is fine, they will help you in the real life, even if you don't end up being a successful YouTuber, which is great as well. That's really helpful. And
That
because
one is
truthfully, that's what
interesting.
content creators do. It doesn't matter what genre, what content you do. You
Knowing
are
how
there to
to
engage
retell a
people
story.
with a story. You know, a wacky weekend is telling a story, and an educational, like Tom Scott video, is telling you a story, and a Ludwig video is telling you a story. The characters and the settings are always different, but they're all presenting a story to you. And that is a valuable skill in life, not just content
They gotta be
creation.
relatable.
So really, really think about that. So now that you understand a little bit about that, let's talk about streaming. Streaming's a waste of fucking time, especially if you don't understand YouTube. Everyone's told you this. Professor Al has told you this. I'm going to tell you this. It's true.
Yeah.
Literally, there are
Hi,
so
Jason.
many streamers, and we all know many of them who are successful. I'm not saying that you won't be successful, but if we're talking about truly starting from zero, it's kind of a waste of time to start streaming without understanding YouTube, because YouTube is the only way that
anybody
you can
understand
grow.
YouTube?
We all know that Twitch literally doesn't promote you at all. It doesn't do anything. Right? And I'll reiterate that again later. But if you don't have a serious plan when getting into streaming, you know, it's kind of useless. So we're going to start off with YouTube because it's fucking pointless learning about streaming. So let's make sure you have a plan. Okay, first off, chat, when we talk about YouTube, okay, I want to tell you this. This is very true. And again, I want to be 100% honest about this when we talk about YouTube. I cannot tell you what to make. If you are hoping to leave this video knowing what video to make, I can't. If I knew what a 10
It's
million
kind of
view
borderlines
video
into
was,
like
I would have made
knowing
it. You know
your
what I mean?
audience, knowing what
and-
content the people
so,
watching you want.
if you're hoping that I'm going to tell you
Which is
exactly
something
what
that I've
content to make
definitely
today,
struggled
it's not
with.
going to happen.
Yeah.
What I can do is hopefully tell you the considerations again when we're making a YouTube video of how you can kind of set yourself up for success the best way possible. Okay. So what I can do is I can give you the tools to create some amazing content. And first of all, chat, what is the most important part of a YouTube video? Does anyone know? I'll wait until someone says it. What is the most important part of a YouTube video? I'm waiting. Feet pics. That's wrong. Good effort, though. Thumbnail. Correct. You guys knew it right away. You've heard it a million fucking times, and we're all sick of hearing it. But it's true. The thumbnail is the most important
stupid.
part.
I thought it was like the
of
first couple
video
seconds.
packaging, as
Thumbnail.
it's called as well.
I was
Unfortunately,
kind of
you know,
thinking that as
content
well.
lives and dies by the thumbnail.
I
And the title.
I will say, a lot of the times, when it comes to shorts at least, the thumbnail, it does help. If someone clicks on your channel and they see the video, it does help. But more often than not, shorts blow up because they get caught up in the feed. That is how most views to shorts happen. And at that point, it is not so much about the thumbnail, it is about the first 3 seconds. You need that instant hook, that instant gratification. That you need to catch their attention literally immediately. Quoting something that Miss Visa said in a behind the scenes kind of documentary interview kind of thing, when they make shorts, the first, I think 3 seconds, they always use those as a thumbnail. Like they try to get as a thumbnail-esque kind of view and use the audio to capture your like attention. It's worth noting that shorts behave very differently, and this is also strictly speaking on YouTube. Shorts and clips and stuff behave differently in different platforms. Recently, I know it's been a conversation like clips or on Twitch, because the clips do have some level of discoverability. If you go to a category, you can view all the most popular clips. Generally speaking, the VHF category, nobody goes and clicks on clips there or videos to find funny stuff. They go there to find things that are hot. Porn. That is why you'll never see a super funny clip on Twitch with extremely high view counts, unless it's a clip that went viral and it got shared a lot around. More often than not, it's not going to be that case, though.
A rare raffle.
Who I think like I can't speak for.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, and that's because they basically dominate the category. Murder, Crumpet, Rafflegator.
Yeah.
Did it continue?
title. And it hasn't always been this way. You know, it's kind of changed over time, and it might not always be this way in future, but at least in the current landscape of YouTube, it is the most important. However, obviously, asterisk, no one's going to watch a YouTube video if it fucking sucks.
I don't know how important the title is for
we're
a
considering
short,
that
though.
you even have a concept here or a video that's good enough, right? And truthfully, how a lot of, you know, how I make content, how a lot of my friends make content, I won't even start making the video unless I've already envisioned the thumbnail and the title in some way, right? Like, I'm not going to just film a video and then be like, we'll figure it out afterwards, because that is normally a recipe for disaster of how you are going to make a cool video and kind of scratching your head on like, well, you know, so you kind of really want to have that thumbnail and that title planned ahead of time so that you can better kind of mold the content around the concept. Again,
Another thing, and I'm probably gonna quote Miss Beast a lot more again, but another thing that I picked up from another interview with Miss Beast kind of video is that the way they actually pick video ideas is by they make like a title and also make mock-up thumbnails for various video ideas. And then they use those on like a big board and then pick out which ones are potential interesting like ideas. So they actually have the concept for the thumbnail and stuff like that. As he says, like before the video itself is actually a thought out idea.
She loves Mr. Beast.
Exactly to which degree, I don't know. Say what you want about the guy. He used to at least know a fuck ton about YouTube. There's a lot of useful stuff there.
Yeah. I mean, I don't disagree with you on any of that. I mean, I guess, I don't know. I feel like the style of YouTube videos that he makes is more applicable to that, of like write down a name of an idea, AI generate a thumbnail, and see which is the best, which he does do. But
Yeah, this is videos from like 2 years ago, though. To be clear, these aren't recent. I haven't watched any of that stuff like in recent times.
I don't know. It depends on what you're going for, I imagine.
It's kind of like knowing what you can take out of it and apply how applicable it is to you. And I, like, personally at least, I view things like that. Like, there's definitely stuff there. I've said it so many times. I do want to make like YouTube exclusive content that is like not streamed, just pre-made stuff. And I have no idea how to start. I still don't really know. Like, yeah.
because, you know,
best time to start
unless
today.
people click on your title or your thumbnail, then no one can even get to the point where they can watch the video long enough for YouTube to recommend it, right? So especially in the beginning where you have nothing, it is very, very, very important to make sure that you are, you know, doing that. So that's step one. That's step one. Obviously, step two is, you know, make the video. Make the fucking video. So, you know, that's honestly the format of how I make a YouTube video. Step one, what is the thumbnail title? Step two, you know, what is the video? Like, how am I going to film this? How am I going to shoot it? How is all this? So thumbnail first, always thumbnail first. That's what you think. And if I can't think of a good thumbnail or title, I don't make the video. It's that simple. Well, as you know, my main channel, I don't make a lot of videos, but in general, right? So I think the best way to explain how to make a video and how to kind of you know, analyze your content and the best way to make it. What I've done is I've picked 3 different videos over the course of my main channel's history from the very beginning, and then we'll go kind of in the middle, and then where we're at now. And I'll kind of tell you what's changed, what kind of considerations I made when making that video that will hopefully help you better go to your own content and you can see where you're at in your journey and figure out, okay? I can explain how I made it and the challenges and all that fun stuff. So obviously the first video, Sebastian prank calls. We kind of already talked about this one. Yeah, I'm not going to talk about this one too much, but yeah, like I said, I learned everything, like the core of editing, thumbnails, everything making this video. The only thing I knew how to do before I made this video was chop audio. Literally just cut, boop, cut, boop, cut. It's very simple. I
Wait.
literally knew nothing else, okay? So that means you could make this video. Any one of you could make this video tomorrow, except your Sebastian impression won't be as good as mine. But like, you know what I mean? Like, there is literally nothing stopping me or you from making like a basic video like this. Now, of course, if you uploaded this video today, it wouldn't do as well. But, you know, generally speaking, like anyone could have made this video, literally any of you. So that's very important to kind of keep that in mind, right? So let's move on to a video. Okay, this is here. Okay, hold on. There's the next slide is an editing timeline. Okay. Yeah. Okay, I know why. Okay, I know why this is here. Yeah. So fast forward 4 years, and we'll talk about the next video, which was this video. You know, it's this this cosplay video that I made. This blur is not here on the thumbnail. I had to add that in this video just in case we get demonetized. But this was a video that I made 4 years later. Now, at this point, a lot of things have changed. I'd already kind of seen a bit of success, and at this point, I'd made some crucial changes. So the first big change was that editing, this thing, I fucking hated it. I still hate it. I do not like editing. I was never good at editing. I did it just enough to get the video made, right? And so a big portion of my time was being spent on this thing that I wasn't particularly passionate about and that I didn't like. But for 4 years, I did it all myself. This point, I decided, fuck this, I want an editor. And even though I wasn't making a lot of money, around this time on YouTube, I think I was making like $1,200 a month after doing it for 4 years. And that was not including that I had to pay rent and all this stuff. And this was my full-time job. So at this point, I couldn't really afford an editor, but I said, fuck it, I'm gonna get it. Because I'm at the point now where I think it's a bit of a gamble, but I think I can make the editor worthwhile. So my first editor was Evanita, and then later on we started working a lot more with Mudan, who also is going to be giving you an editing masterclass in about 10, 20 minutes or whatever. So if you want a editing masterclass, it'll be happening in just a moment. So I hated editing.
Interesting.
So I decided, like, hey, look, I need to give this to someone else. So I found an editor. And also, another big thing I made was that I also was very shit at making thumbnails. I was pretty much only good at kind of making the content. And it was the only part I really liked doing as well. So I kind of really early on decided that, like, for me, what I was passionate about was making the video and getting the editor to help. And now, crucially, I also recognized that I was a bad editor. You know, I'm not good at it, and I could have spent more time improving, but I also recognized that I wanted to get someone who was better than me, way better than me, so they could elevate my content and take it to another level. And I would also have more time then to film more videos. And so I kind of took a bit of a gamble, and I thought, okay, I can't really afford this, but I'm going to invest the money in it and just give it a shot. I'm not saying that you should do that, because it is, you know, everyone thinks that if I just spend money, my problems will go away, and that's not at all the case. It was like at that point in time, I kind of assessed that it was the correct thing to do. I also, as you can see, thumbnail art, very good. I decided that I would hire an artist to make these sprites, and they made about like 15 of them. And I think, I can't remember how much I paid for these, but I paid I don't know.
One thing here, I don't know if he's going to talk about it, but one thing that especially VTubers have going for them is that you have a fuck ton of emotes. Take advantage of those. Those can be used literally as this. Like, there's no reason not to. Me and Kuzel have been doing it a lot back in the day.
Even for like, you think that would work for like VOD channel? Like having face like that?
Well, yeah. I'm sure it would help.
That might be interesting.
Like, yeah, everyone keeps saying, yeah, thumbnails is everything. So even if it's a VOD, I'm sure good thumbnail will help still. It's probably not, like, the most effective way of using your time making thumbnails for that. It's probably better to you. But yeah, no, it would probably still help, yes.
couple of $100 or $1,000 or something for like 12 different variations of these. And I used those for like 5 years, like for a very long time. Like I spammed these. If you go to my channel, like I'll just show you now, these were fucking everywhere. I used 1, 2, 3, 4. Those were drawn. That one was drawn too. But like generally, like I used them in so many of the videos. And I got so much value out of it because I realized that, okay, look, I'm at the point now where I wanted people to come to the content for me. Prior, it was Sebastian, it was Black Butler, and in that 4 years, I spent a lot of time kind of getting people to kind of associate the content more with me and less with Black.
So see us here. Ray has art done for every bot. Obviously, he has the money too, but yeah. And even though something as simple as like, let's say there's like one really funny moment in that clip, or just finding a good thumbnail already in the bot, using that as the basis, and then adding like your own emote with the black and white border kind of thing, is a super simple way. For the past year or so, I've been trying to do more thumbnails for streams and stuff. I don't always do it because, again, the more tight I am, the less like energy I have to actually go through it. But I have a bunch of those saved for different games and whatnot. Hell, we used to kind of do that for Unscripted Toast as well. But my point being is that he has like these art things commissioned, and the art is basically like different reactions. Your emotes, they are reactions. They are art, and you have the right to utilize that. It's a good like budget way basically to kind of achieve a similar effect. It might not be one-to-one the most effective way. Maybe they're like weirdly cropped, but if you're commissioning like emotes, what you could do if you really want to min-max optimize, commission the full emote with nothing cropped, and then you crop it yourself to get the correct view you want for the emote, and then you have the full version that you can use for thumbnails. If you really want to like double dip.
They keep bringing up that you were blushing out a lot of stuff back in the day in your thumbnails.
Yeah, that was a common one.
Black Butler, right? So this is one of, by the way, the first videos that really like blew up for me.
Yes,
well, I guess
that
the
is
$5 variant of this one.
I'm pausing again. That is what Leaf just said. Like having fan art. I have kind of been doing that a little bit more. Like I try to do it a bit of a both. Also a little bit of double dipping where I try to incorporate fan art into my schedules, both as a way to feature the art, but also as a way to kind of like make them a little bit more interesting, basically. But I know Dokibird, when she makes like stream thumbnails, she actually incorporates a bunch of fan art. Super well done.
Yeah.
She's like the #1 person I can think of when it comes to that.
I realized like, okay, I want to expand outside of the niche I was stuck in. And a lot of people find themselves in this way. Maybe they start off like going too niche into a certain, like maybe they're doing like
being stuck as a VOC creator,
right? And then they decide, okay, well, I want to do variety gaming content. And it's like the audience is kind of like not down to swap. A lot of the time the audience isn't interested. And so when I was kind of making these changes, a lot of what my content was, you'll see, is anime kind of focused with some kind of connecting thing to Black Butler, and then something else that could involve me doing silly things. I was trying to get the audience used to me and like that, like, because I really, really wanted to not be the Sebastian guy for life. But I didn't try to just fucking turn the fucking car into the wall. Like, I'm not trying to like 180 the content right away. It was a very gradual thing that I did over time, over the course of years, that I really like slowly, I found the threads between the thing that people liked, and I found concepts that would engage the same people whilst also bringing in a new audience, right? So it's important that when I was going through the content, that I was really being considerate of like what the audience I have likes and what a new audience might like. Because I really, really didn't want to be Black Butler guy. So this content blew up crazily for me. Like this shit did really, really well because it was a good concept. The concept was really solid. As you can see, I literally just bought cheap clothing from China and I wore it, you know, and it looks ridiculous because you have this really, you know, handsome looking lad there, but you have this really attractive Asian woman. And obviously I'm not that. So what the hell would happen when I wear those costumes? It's a really simple concept to get across in the thumbnail. Now the thumbnail is still not good because there are a lot of things that I've done wrong in this thumbnail. And every thumbnail we'll go over and I'll explain it to you. First of all, white background, white guy. It's like there's too much white in this thumbnail, which is a critique that I get a lot in my my thumbnails. There's like it's just way too like bland, and this is doing the heavy lifting. You know, back then this was probably good enough. And like I've included like a store page in the back, which you can't really make out unless the thumbnail's blown up big size, right? So it's just like, what even is the background? Like a solid blue color probably would have been better or something, right? I need to think about these things. Like, why is something in the thumbnail?
White guy jump scare.
Now, obviously, the classic thumbnail arrow. This is my kind of my crux, if you will, because I'm trying to direct the eye of someone who looks at this thumbnail. I'm trying to say, hey, you're going to look here, hot lady, and then you're going to look here because the arrow tells you to. And then this is just your kind of, this is like my branding. Like this is just kind of my throwback. But also, you know, when you see a thumbnail that has really good art or is really nicely laid out, generally it inspires some kind of confidence in you. So, you know, hiring a professional artist, having good art, really kind of, you know, it inspires confidence.
This
in,
is not
an
a
audience member to click on your
hard
video.
rule,
So,
just for the record.
let's go and actually.
Because especially recently in the past a year or so, there's been a uptrend in bare minimum thumbnails, which are usually just like exactly that. They're the bare minimums.
Oh.
It's a more recent thing, gotten more of an uptick, and I think the reason why is because of how much like the good high production thumbnails there are nowadays. It's a way to stand out. I don't know if he's gonna talk about it, but that is something that I've had about from other people talking about thumbnail work specifically.
I don't know much
look
about
at the video
that.
itself now, and let's talk about what I did right, what I did wrong. Let's play the.
Is this everybody's favorite video?
You use a lot of
series where
bullshit
I
talk about
embarrass
stuff
myself?
as well.
My accent's different.
Sweet.
2 feet to pause.
Yes. All right. You know the deal. Let's open these bad boys up. Some of them are partially open because I had to check which ones had been delivered. Without further ado,
Thank you, Connor.
let's just go into the first cosplay. It's been a while. How are you guys doing? I'm doing good. I'm ready to
Is this like
embarrass
the whole
myself.
video? What is this?
Are you ready?
Okay. I think it's just like the whole fucking video. Bring it back. Hey, I don't mind. I'll bring it back, bro. I'll bring it back. Okay, so let's first of all let's play it again.
Is this
Can I pause? I can't pause. Okay, that's fine. So first of all, things that I improved on. 1, 2 cameras. We have cameras now, and we had 2 of them. And 2 cameras isn't necessary. I still mostly use only 1. But at the time for this style of content, it's very nice to have 2 cameras because your editor will hate you, but they can cut between them. So you can make a lot more kind of smooth cuts. If it's 1 camera, you kind of get that YouTube effect of like, hi, and today I'm going to be doing this and that, and it keeps cutting, right? And it's this kind of jarring kind of way of editing. Whereas when you fully turn the camera angle, it makes that jarring movement way sooner. So I invested. The money I had, like I told you, wasn't a lot, but I constantly kept investing in money. Also, my mic is nicer at this time, although that mic is incorrect. You should not be using this microphone like this. This is a condenser microphone. We will get into this section later, but I should have been wearing a lav mic or something, or a shotgun mic, something that can pick up the audio much better in the room. And when you listen to the audio, I want you to listen to it again. Yes, it sounds audible, but it sounds very roomy. Listen.
Is this everybody's favorite video series where I embarrass?
Like, yeah, it's fine, but it sounds like I'm
Can hit an
in a
echo,
room
like the
and I'm
bouncing
nowhere
on
near
the
the fucking
walls.
mic. It's just not good, right? So
a lot of room
this consideration
ambience.
I did figure out that I needed lighting. Yay! That's good.
Really
We
makes
figured
you
that out.
realize just
Lighting
how
is
fucking good the
arguably
index
one of the
mic
most
is.
underlooked parts of when filming stuff, but it is maybe the most important. However, I did it wrong. I have one light here, and in the video I have one light here. And you can see the lighting is just kind of whack. Like, let's look at this. Like,
Is this
when I'm on this
everybody's
camera,
favorite video series where I embarrass
I'm very
myself
dark, right?
for that?
You can see that shadow on my face. Now, again, with lighting and cameras, often there is like kind of a stylization aspect. Like, some people like the shadows, but you generally want to have the lighting to be somewhat similar between the two lightings, right? So
we don't have
it's
to
kind of
worry about
important
that.
to kind of make it like that. But
Yeah.
overall, it was a great improvement over the
If you
course of 4.
want though, like you could incorporate stuff like that because there are like things and settings in most shaders that allow you to overwrite like in world lighting, shadows, stuff like that. So if you want that consistency, it is doable.
Yeah, you could do like the FUBU lighting where you got like a ball and it's a certain angle.
Yeah, but not even that exclusively. Like Poyomi, that actually has the option to do world like static world lighting that you can also like adjust. It's just that the one FUBU has is more the big selling point of what FUBU has is that your own meshes cast a shadow. Like that's the big thing about it. If you just want a static angle of the lighting, there are settings in Poyomi that lets you do that. That you can use to override whatever else.
Oh. I see.
It's one of those things that I've been considering myself because perfect example is like if you want that very specific kind of lighting, let's say you're going for a very specific art style on your avatar, like Guilty Gear, it could be one way to achieve that. Maybe you want completely baked lighting so that nothing in the world affects you and you just stay consistent down to the pixel every time. Like there's wiggle room of how much you want. How much like, I guess the first step is like baked lighting versus dynamic lighting. Do you want the dynamic lighting to be world-based or local-based or static? There's multiple like options there, basically, is what I'm saying. For what kind of looks you want. If that is something that you like care about. But
I want to look handsome.
Just giving yourself depth makes such a difference. That's definitely something that I realized just the other day when I was editing my own avatar and messing around. Like it makes such a difference.
I don't know what I would look like with depth. It's scary.
It'd be interesting. There's some shock value in that. Imagine you're starting up a stream one day and suddenly it's you have super high quality, like
4K textures.
beautiful sunrise Boshi.
I need to get some help with Unity.
In a way, you could almost argue that could be your first, because a lot of your ideas, you often need help with setting up avatar stuff. That is kind of in a way your video editing, I would say. Maybe. Like figuring out the more and understanding more Unity, you can enable yourself to do more like ideas and stuff.
Yeah, I know how to do some stuff. Like from where I started, I've grown. Like I know how to upload an avatar. I know how to change materials. I know how to make toggles and stuff like that. Attach stuff to my avatar. There's just a lot of stuff still that I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah. Interesting.
4 years, I'd upped my cameras, I'd got a better microphone. The concept of my videos got stronger. Like this is a really easy concept of a video to click on, and making it was quite easy. I just plopped 2 cameras, I had a microphone, and I just turned them all on, and I just did dumb shit while I opened packages and put on the cosplay. It was a really simple video for me to make. The only part that was difficult was picking the cosplays, and that took time. But it was about $300 worth of cosplays normally, or like 200. So it wasn't even like that much money to make this content and you know, get the kind of, reap the rewards of the concept.
I'm
right?
just fixing my tracking.
There's a lot that we've taken in with that video, and it's a big leap, but it's still not out of reach for any of you. Like anyone, again, could make this video. All you need is better cameras, but you could use 2 phones and $200 to waste on outfits. Should you do it now? Probably not, because it's already been done. But you know what I'm saying? Like, it's pretty good. And also, one other thing that is kind of bad in this one is like my room is too
video
small.
series where I embarrass myself for that.
Like, look, my bed. My bed is in a third of the frame. Like, it's just like I have no
that is
fucking
something
room.
we don't really have to worry about. So,
But it was a fun time, you know. And YouTube is scuff. YouTube is scuff, man. And a lot of the joy of content creation is that you are allowed to be scuffed. That is totally fine. Oh, is Rain in the chat? What's up, Rain? YouTube is allowed to be scuffed, but
it's Rain in the chat.
It needs to be intentional scuff. Like when you are picking something to be scuffed, there needs to be a reason for it to be scuffed. Because nowadays, you know, people like listening to good audio. They like all these things. So you know, you need to know this stuff. Let's see. Let's keep going forward. The next content, which is one of my most recent ones, which is a crane game video. Okay, so now, you know, similar to the last video that came out, that was like 4 years after. I think this is like another 5 years or 4 years after, right? This is my most recent crane game video. And we also have now changed a lot for this video. So let's go over what we've changed from the previous video to this one
very interesting
in the course of
thumbnail.
the 5 years. Well, first of all, I understood a couple of core concepts. Let's go to the video and let's watch a clip and let's see what's different. What is this?
And I have really bad depth
Okay.
perception.
Wait, why is it playing differently on my monitor from yours?
Are you kidding? Never doubt me again. Ever.
Meanwhile, I was fighting for my life.
I haven't won one of these yet today.
Okay, it's like pausing. I don't know what's going on here. I don't know why it's playing
camera.
weirdly. Okay, hold on. Play.
Yeah.
It's not Mr. Beast thumbnail.
It's kind of crazy.
Okay, now it's playing. Okay, okay.
Really bad depth perception.
Okay, so
I should have gone for the middle one. You had it. Yo. Are you kidding? Never doubt me again. Ever.
okay.
Meanwhile, I was fighting for
Damn.
my life.
I haven't won one of these yet.
Fun. Okay, so let me explain what is different here from a creative perspective. First of all,
The narration.
let's talk about the video concept. The video concept, spending a bunch of money on crane games. You know, obviously living in Japan, I'm very lucky. I have access to types of content that we you know can't get in a lot of other parts of the world. So it's just already naturally intriguing to kind of see that concept. And I recognize that these crane games are like really foreign and really cool and fun. So spending a bunch of money and bringing in a creator to go against is a fun concept. Like it's fun to just go against and see 2 worlds collide. Obviously, look, you could do this video on like $200. It doesn't have to be this much. I just like getting a lot of footage. But normally every single person I've done this with hates these crane games by the end of the video. They fucking hate it. They want to not do it anymore. But what I'm trying to get across is the concept is like well thought out. Because at this point, I've now leveraged the fact that I'm a larger creator. I have more connections, so I can ask people to collab. I can use my larger platform to ask for permission to film in places. Now, obviously, like I said earlier, you need to think like, hey, if I start out, I'm here. You can't be thinking like, I want to make this video because you don't have the tools yet. You need to think within like what your abilities are right now and what resources you have. So when you look at this, sometimes I see comments that are like, well, yeah, I mean, I could be a YouTuber if I had $1,000 to waste. It's like, bitch, no, you could not, because you did not go through all of this shit. You know, that you're missing the whole point. Yes, of course you can see this video, but you need to understand that you need to use the tools that you have in your current, I don't know, holster to be able to make the content that you can make, right? But truthfully, anyone could make this, honestly. Like, that's my, don't tell anyone that. Okay, so let's talk about the actual nitty gritty, the stuff that is different. So first of all, you'll notice everyone has a lav mic. Everyone has one of these mics on. That is because we want to capture audio from everybody at a good volume. I have an example. 1 second. We'll get into the equipment later, but everyone is just wearing one of these. We put them on them. It's very simple. And we also have cameras that have microphones on them. as backup because you never know what's going to happen. Sometimes people accidentally turn off their mic. Sometimes it falls off. You know, we have redundancies. We need to be careful because you only get one shot to film a lot of this stuff. So have backups if possible. Just, you know, coverage. Obviously, this is not cheap, but, you know, we're at that point now where we're more considerate. And, you know, if we have the means or the money to do this, we should do it. On top of that, we have a camera for each contestant and a cameraman. So there's a lot more angles to work with. On top of that, we have one of these cameras on the devices. We have one of these on every single machine. So this way, the cameraman or the person filming doesn't have to worry about getting any shots of the machine. All you do is just, these are like $15 on Amazon. I mean, obviously the camera is more expensive, but you know, you just put it on like that. Boom, and you have a camera feed that is 24/7, really high quality of just the machine. So now we can kind of focus on, you know, I don't have to worry about like, okay, can I be like expressive? Can I do all these things? Can I run away from the machine? Yes, I can, because we always have that camera there. So, you know, hiring a cameraman. These are all like these videos are getting way more expensive to produce, but ideally that translates to the content being smoother and easier to watch and can hopefully reach a larger audience, right? So
a lot of the stuff, I feel they are applicable to VRC content as well. There's a lot of ways you can improve your VR chat content in similar sense, similar techniques without having to necessarily spend all that money. Yeah. Literally that, yeah. Just the ability to change camera angles on the fly. Upkeep. No, just like again, having more options for your own avatar is like a good start. Like for us with our lighting settings, very basic stuff.
I think some of that stuff could maybe be used more for like the event stuff we want to do.
Oh yeah,
Having
absolutely.
redundancies, or you know, having multiple cameras for stuff, you know, for what we plan to do, multiple shots so that people can be, you know, move around and be expressive.
Yeah. But yeah, like I'm trying to think of it more of like I don't view events as like the main like source or main thing. I've never really this is more of a personal issue, I guess, in a way, but I've never viewed events as necessarily the big thing to pull people in. Like that's more like something cool. Your everyday content is probably more important in that sense. Like, yeah, you can obviously doing a great event is gonna be beneficial, of course, but
yeah, having multiple camera angles though, for like what we do, I don't know if it's that necessary. Because like our stuff is very just talk with the camera.
Yeah. Like,
So
yeah, I
having it
guess.
like
But
move around while you're talking is like, what are you doing? I tried that once for the podcast. I'll be honest. Like there was one of the podcasts we did where I was just like,
yeah, I do remember that.
switching between the cameras.
You're like cutting,
But for like normal
getting the
yapping
camera on the
stream,
action. Yeah. Let's see this was in chat. I will say it's one of the things you were better at in the past, in my opinion, getting the camera on the action. Yeah. There's a bit of
it was more common,
I guess.
back then.
Yeah, we were doing a bit more open lobbies. A lot more of the content was
You're pointing the camera. at
something
people.
funny. Yeah, pointing the camera. Doesn't really happen as much anymore, which is also kind of a shift in VRC content as a whole. A lot of content. Chromie has been talking a lot about how much he dislikes it, but like the vlogging style content creation nowadays, like yeah, it has its upsides, it has its flaws.
Yeah, the culture of VR chat has changed. Like you
Raiders.
think it. Hello, thank you, flops. Um, the like you think about like big group lobbies. They're not really like what they used to be. They used to I remember, you'd go there and people would be looking at a world, kind of fucking around, doing stuff, whatever. It's a lot more chill nowadays. I don't know if that's because of the culture or because we're all getting older. Like that, there's a case to be made that we are just getting older. So
Yeah.
like doing all the crazy shit, jumping around, fucking about. When you started this, you were early 20s, and now
Yeah.
you're like basically dead.
Parasocial and like lewd content is king right now. 100%, like no question about it. If you're appealing to like the mainstream VR chat meta, that is what you should be doing. And I wonder if there's like a overlapping thing there where, yeah, people are getting older. People want that connection that they can't find in real life because guess what? The real life sucks. The real world is ass right now. Everyone agrees on this. Not really a newsflash. And I
That's
wonder if there's
something
like
that
overlap because of that. Like it's
you'd think that. I mean, I guess not. People aren't looking exactly for that, but like those streams back then are a lot more. Look, here's a cool friend group. You're living vicariously through this friend group. They're doing crazy shit. They're doing dumb stuff. That's kind of what that was.
Yeah.
Was that, and now people are more parasocial in the I just kind of want this one person to like me, as opposed to imagine
Yeah.
being part of this group. There's still people that do it. Like I think Grey Wolf kind of still has that style of
Oh, yeah,
content.
there's still people that do it. But I'm not talking about
Chromia
like
to an extent.
outliers or stuff like that. Like yeah, there's definitely people still doing it and still people doing it like okay. I'm talking more about what is currently running the show. What is what
Tits.
everyone wants.
That's what's running the show. It's tits. It's boobs, it's sex appeal, it's all that. That's all it is. That and Rafflegator, who's had Rafflegator and Murder Crumpet, who've had a triangle hold on the top of the category for years now with what they do. Other than that, nothing really gets up high. It's just sex that sells. And it makes me upset as a regular dude who
I think
doesn't
there's
try
more
to
to
be.
it again. Because the people who are at the top, they are not just sex sells as much as it is like probably 80% of it. But compared to people who are just 100% sex sells, they are not doing it as successfully as the people who are at the top who do sex sells, dancing, lap dancing, whatever. And also the constant interaction with chat.
I mean, yeah, then it's the parasocial sex sells. I don't know. It's just here's hot lady and she's talking with me. It's a chatterbait stream. Is what it is. You go online, you're in a chat room. The top of the VR chat category is just chatterbait. I'm realizing this now. That's what it is. You show up.
Yeah, kind
They
of.
give you attention. They read all your messages and hope that you throw money at them to, do stuff. Hey, tell me, where's the lie? If the main point of the content is look at me in my scantily clad swimsuit, because that's what they seem to be showing off. They're pointing the camera around and having it at Dutch angles and, shimmying around. And it's, look at my clothing. Look at me shake. Look at me shimmy. And they're reading every chat message. It's just chatterbait.
Yeah. I guess, then it overlaps into the other topic where it's like, for the type of content we want to make, what other category would be the ideal category? Or if not, how do we, like, balance and incorporate it?
how do I appeal to these viewers without like, you know, just straight up getting on a stripper pole?
Comedy.
Oh.
We put a clown on the stripper pole.
It's the same place. Fuck you, Luna.
I wish we could just like talk to Connor about this. It would be so fascinating to get his thoughts on as an outsider who knows how to like do shit in other parts of the internet. You know, close enough in like the VTuber stuff. If we explained like what this is, it'd be interesting to hear his take on it.
Yeah, that would actually be interesting.
Hey Connor, hit us up. Just get you on like just like, you know, 2 hours of your time for an unscripted toast. We want to talk to you about like content creation, but VR chat.
Yeah, and I guess not just contribution in VR chat, but also how it overlaps with VTubing, because I feel like this is all kind of like interconnected in a way. That would be interesting, though.
If only we could get in contact with Ludwig. Or sorry, the guy from Ludwig.
Yeah.
I don't know why I called him Ludwig. I saw a message in his chat earlier that was like, I'm going to tell my kids that this was Ludwig. It stuck with me.
Very interesting, though. Yeah. I guess this is also from the perspective of like, no, okay, in a way, I feel like one thing that he would probably say is that, why are you trying to grow through Twitch? Which, when I think about it that way, yeah, that makes sense. Like, if people who already know my content seeing VRChat, chat, they kind of know what to expect. Using VRChat chat itself as a means to grow is terrible idea. Like, maybe it is actually a bad idea to stream in another category and just stick to VRChat, chat, but instead focus on how to grow from other sources.
That's
kind of what my mind goes back to, at least.
Yeah, I feel like at that point, because what you're saying and what I'm imagining him saying would basically be the equivalent of become the meta. You keep being you, do what you like doing, do this stuff of what people enjoy seeing, grow on YouTube, bring that audience from YouTube to Twitch, and then you are at the top of the category. And then people try to emulate you.
Yeah. Because the VRChat meta, as we're talking about it, it really only exists on Twitch. Unless you actually go to Fancy or Chatterbait or whatever else, you know. That side of VRChat doesn't exist outside of it, really. I guess kind of a little bit on Twitter.
The problem with the VR chat on YouTube is that a lot of it is just, I did investigative journalism for 500 hours.
No.
And here's what I found out.
I disagree. Those are sensationalist and far and few in between, actually.
A lot of people see from VR chat. If you look up VR chat, I'm sure you get a lot of those dramatizations.
I've actually been keeping an eye on that specifically on the latest because this was so recent and I was like aware of it when it happened. I have been keeping an eye on it. No, it has not actually reached that far outside of VR chat, like creators. VR chat content creators have been talking more about it than actually people outside who they're trying to reach. They have not gone big. They have actually done, for putting more than a year's worth of time into it, the video has actually done really badly.
Oh. I haven't seen the video, so
yeah.
I saw like the first 5 minutes and I was like, I'm good. But that's because
it's not really worth watching. Regurgitating already said things.
You repeat that?
Sex cell. Huh? No, I'm not saying it because I don't know how to pronounce it.
Regurgitating.
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 Yeah. Yeah, the memes are absolutely more popular than the video itself, for sure. When it comes to VRChat's public view, it has like two sides of it. You have the VRChat side of it, or the Twitch side of it, where the Twitch meta, the VRChat meta, the sex sells. But on YouTube, that is not the case. On YouTube, it's quite the opposite. VRChat is a kids platform. The Deca roleplay, the FNAF stuff, the Roblox-esque minigames. That's the majority of content. Jump scares. Meme avatars.
We need to do Only in Echoes University. Because, again, thinking thumbnail and title, I made a university in VRChat.
Yep.
That's something.
Yeah.
That is a video title. That is a video. I can imagine you in a school outfit with a university in the background, shocked face or whatever, books, whatever.
Me pushing you into a locker.
It would make
Get
for
a bit of
good
both.
thumbnail. Yeah.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, they like seeing me in pain in the thumbnails.
That is a banger thumbnail. I will agree.
Turn that into a video. That could be a big, decent view. Get a lot of those, the younger folks that like the high school Deku meta.
Yeah.
What would you call that type of kid? Because I could be that kid. I could play that role. Whoa, it's my first day in high school. And just talk like that's the whole fucking thing.
Duh, God. I don't know. Another thought that I have, and I actually I've this written down on my notepads as well. Have you seen the recent Minecraft video that is the hunt for Leviathan or whatever? The Leviathan. Do you know which video that is? No. Do you know the world that never existed? Do you know that kind of content? Yeah, okay, you're missing out because that is like
I don't watch
massive.
it
That is super mainstream right now, and I feel like untouched territory, untapped market in VRChat, because VRChat is the kind of platform where you could absolutely pull something like that off.
Yeah, I've seen the thumbnails of like the world that didn't exist, the world that did exist, the world that almost existed, or whatever. The Christmas that never was. Yeah, I don't know what the videos are actually about, but the concept of the VRChat world that never was is like an interesting
the player that never logged off. A lot of the kind of ideas that we have discussed in this like smaller groups before could fit perfectly for stuff like that without going into details.
Simpson.
I do think that is like, I would not be surprised, and like mark my words, I think that someone will make that kind of content in the chat and they will do it correctly, and that will blow up. That will be super successful. I can 100% see it happen.
Be that person. That's what Connor is saying. Be that person.
Yes. This is the kind of thing that where, yeah. I don't know where to start.
He's about to hit a blunt. Look at him. He's about to hit a blunt smoking.
Honestly, we do also have the friends group for it, yeah. Because a lot of that kind of content borderlines into, you can almost say Cap Neko stuff that we've done.
The problem is a lot of that stuff isn't stream stuff. I'm sorry. Like
Oh yeah, no, none of this would be stream stuff. Sarah.
Yeah. Which again, growing from trying to grow on YouTube and then they come to Twitch for the same content, it's not gonna be the same content. Just something you gotta think
Yeah,
about.
but that is also a little bit different because at that point, that kind of content is not live content. That is essentially you reading a story, narrating a story, whatever, retelling, whatever.
Sorry.
That is like verbatim what it is. It is not
Yeah.
something you would go to Twitch to find. Nobody's going to do that live. You go to their stream to get a more peek behind the curtain, get to know them more personally. You get interested in their YouTube channel, who they are, so you want to know more about them. You go to the stream.
She's thinking. I can always
Yeah,
tell.
no,
but
that,
you
like
do
a
that-
lot of neurons are like firing right now. I'm seeing a lot of like the puzzle pieces falling into place.
thought you were
I
gonna say
get
you're
the
seeing
pipeline.
stars. You should see a doctor if you are. Yeah. Sorry, chat. We gotta end stream so Talk can start working on content.
No. But yeah, no, it's interesting.
You need to think about that kind of stuff when you're, seeing some success. But you can see throughout my content journey, right? We've gone from here, where this cost me literal $0 to make. I'm constantly, as I am able to, invest more, but learn lessons, more importantly, learn how to use this different equipment, learn how to use these different mics, and I'm constantly learning because I need and I want my content to get better because I enjoy that. That's a fun thing for me. I enjoy doing that. And so when you're going through your journey, if you make or you learn something, you're not done learning. You need to keep learning. You need to keep investing. And this is very important if you want to, have any success. And a lot of people don't like hearing that, like, okay, I don't want to spend money, yada, yada, yada. And that's completely understandable. But obviously, when you're in a space like YouTube and some people are spending a fuck ton of money, your content has to, go against theirs. And YouTube doesn't care how much you spend. It doesn't, your video might be better and you spend 1/3. But the point is that people are going to use every resource available to them to get that video to be the one that you click on. Okay? So you can sit here and complain about how unfair it is, and it fucking is. But at the end of the day, you need to learn and you need to
The Among
go
Us
on your
white
journey,
sex and shit.
learn all the skills. You're not going to be at the end. You're not going to be making like a
lot of
laundry
white
video or a
Among Us
Mr. Beast
gay
video
sex
today.
and chat.
You need to think where you're at right now and go along with that kind of progression. And I hope that helps kind of paint the picture of, the evolution there and the evolution you need to go through.
There it is. I was waiting for
And ultimately, the biggest thing that you can do when you're trying to do YouTube and you're trying to go through it all is to learn the skills. The skills, I hire cameraman Paul. He's way more knowledgeable about me than all of the camera and audio stuff, right? But I'm always like, when I'm talking with him or I'm talking to someone else, I'm always asking questions. I'm saying like, okay, why do you use this? Okay, what about the mic is different? What is that thing on the lens? I'm always asking. Like, you need to ask and not be afraid. And so it's really, really important. And I'll probably reiterate that lesson again later on because it's one of the most important things you can do. Okay. So, now that we've gone over the videos and how I made them and kind of the concepts and kind of the thought process that went into them, let's go into thumbnail theory. This is going to be, I know you guys are going to hate this, but it's important, okay? No questions until the end of the class. Mr. Beast. Not me, that Mr. Beast. I know some people think I am Mr. Beast. I'm not. I have way less money. Okay, so let's talk about thumbnails, okay? And, I know a lot of you will recoil when you see this thumbnail, right? A lot of you will say, I don't like it. And that's fine. That's good. But there are things that we can learn from these thumbnails about why is this style so popular and, why is it, why is it doing so well? So let's talk about that. Oh, first of all, I forgot to add in my notes, I did write one thing I do bad. It's gone from here. I don't fucking upload anymore. That is a very bad thing you shouldn't do as a YouTuber. Keep uploading. Don't do what I do. I stopped uploading. That is one thing that I do terribly. You should upload. So, you know, let's just be real. And now the reason why I think it's helpful to start off by analyzing this, we will get into other thumbnails, but why I think it's useful to analyze a Mr. Beast thumbnail in particular is that these are probably like more engineered than a fucking McDonald's cheeseburger. Like this thing has gone through more rounds of testing than probably half the drugs we're willing to put in our body. So I've made some notes on the screen, as you can see, and there's a lot of theory about thumbnails. And I think the best way that I can kind of explain it to you about how to make a good thumbnail, or kind of the theory going into it, is that we all read manga. We all like manga in some way. There is obviously when you read manga, in English, we read from left to right, right? And in manga, you read the opposite way. But it's intuitive for us to read manga a lot of the time, but I'm sure all of you have read a manga that you open it up and maybe your eye went down and then you go up and you're like, wait, should I have gone? I think it's left then down. What? But then sometimes there's different panel spreads and you kind of get a little bit confused, right? But the really good mangakas, they are so good at drawing your eye. Your eye follows exactly the action line that they want you to follow. And that is what a good thumbnail does too.
Interesting.
Because your eye is going to be drawn to something, and then it's going to be naturally following what they want. And through that action of giving you a really easy to follow thumbnail, you will get all the information you need to want to engage with something. It is very similar to manga, this concept. And look, I don't like this thumbnail style, all right? But YouTube values watch time, and they need click-through rate to get it. Click-through rate means they need people to click on your video for them to watch it. If they don't click on it, then YouTube does not serve it. And they do like a bunch of tests. So like, you know, if you have like 8 thumbnails in a square, every time they show your thumbnail and it isn't like the one that they click on, that's like a mark against you. So you need to be like the most, you know, easiest to click on, if you will. And even if you have the greatest video of all time, it doesn't matter if people don't click on it. There are tons of examples of YouTubers talking about this stuff. And it's true. You need to have a thumbnail people click on. And there's honestly a ton of different theories and opinions. And I don't truly know what the best one is, because if I did, I would have 80 million views every video. But what I can do is explain like kind of how I tackled. And you know, truthfully, at the time, I was a 16-year-old boy, and all I had was $40 that I managed to save.
Because the thing is like lying flat on the.
Stopped uploading. Pretty blown out. The background doesn't help.
Nope.
Only focused on the things.
There we go. This also changes constantly. This is an ever-evolving formula, because the whole premises of this entire like section here is that if you really want to dumb it down to the bare essentials, the goal of a thumbnail is to stand out. So when every single thumbnail looks like this, and you're also making one that looks like this, it's no longer standing out. The theories and everything that people say, they always change, and you gotta like stay on top of it. And whether that is like trends or topics or whatever, the ultimate goal of a thumbnail is to stand out. Be interesting and to stand out.
They want you to focus on whilst keeping it, you know, kind of, you know, like this. So let's analyze one of his older videos, and then we can kind of go on to kind of explain this. This is one of his older videos. Wait.
I'm guessing you're dealing with Discord stuff.
Yeah. I love bots. It's just annoying.
Yeah. It's
These
great.
aren't people. Like why?
Oh, I never actually sent this. That's funny. No point in doing that now. Boom. This is very interesting though. I wish I had a better understanding of thumbnails, but a lot of YouTube side of stuff is like very uncharted territory for me still. A lot of things that I don't understand, and because it changes so often as well. Hell, with the upcoming changes that are coming in 2027, if they're actually going through with it, where how a view is counted, that is gonna change everything as well, like drastically.
I was gonna ask, I saw a thing that was like YouTube is now gonna count like the first couple seconds like as viewed, like as a view.
Yeah.
Which
Right
I
now,
don't know what that entails.
right now I believe if someone clicks on your video and they click off before the 30-second mark, that only counts as an engagement, not necessarily as a an actual view or active view or whatever it's called. Maybe not engagement. It has a different name for it. I'm sure C's could help out. This is literally his area of expertise. But yeah, to count as a full-on view, you need to watch at least until the 30-second mark. That's why you have the percentage viewers, how many viewers stayed until the 30-second mark.
View versus engaged.
Has to do with that. Yeah.
Is that not just gonna bring clickbait back to YouTube like it's fucking 2007
That's
again?
what everyone is saying. Ultimately, it depends on how. I think it depends on how they make the algorithm based off of this, because right now, the algorithm is based off of views. So go watch. No, wait. No, the most important thing right now is watch time. So realistically, if the view is if the total view on a video changes, but the watch time doesn't, algorithm really shouldn't change much. If anything, the more I think about it now, it's gonna be more of like, fuck you. If anything, the more I think about it right now, I think it might change the perspective people have. Like a high view count does not entail a successful video, which you could argue maybe it muddies the water a bit more. But
Tot sounded like the shrimp from Shark Tale. I've never seen Shark Tale, but I'll take your word for it.
that's because no, I'm pretty much on the same boat there. Like, yeah, wouldn't that just bring back clickbait? But no, that's not really how the algorithm works right now. So realistically, it shouldn't. I think it might change the mentality or psychology of. I think for a short amount of time at least, getting more views on your videos will overall benefit you, because people will see a high view count video as a good video. Because fuck me if I don't say that the amount of times where you get like random ass recommendations on your front page of YouTube where it's like, yeah, 50 views, 100 views, 2 views, uploaded 2 hours ago, and I'm like, dude, I don't care. I don't want to watch that. Usually it's because it's a random fuck ass topic, but
yeah, like my brain is like, it does that, like it does the like, theoretically we should like that because it's giving promotion to smaller channels.
Yeah,
because it's a 20 viewed video, so we should like, because like, a real creator.
It feels unnatural.
But yeah, it feels unnatural. Like, I don't. But then, how do you naturally do that? How do you naturally feed a smaller creator to an audience
by it being recommended after I click? Like, if there's a video with lower view count after I've clicked on a video, I have less of an issue with that, and I'm not gonna care if I see one after I'm already on a video, as long as the topics are related, like within the same sphere, whatever you want to call it. But on my YouTube homepage,
that should be shit that I regularly watch. I didn't click on discover or new shit. Like, yeah, it's what I wanted to get to. Was that for a short amount of time, I could potentially see it being like, yeah, people associate a high view count video with a good video. So when it first rolls out, more people get views, more people might watch more variety of content. But overall, the psychology is gonna catch up where the number of views is just gonna matter less to the viewer because they're gonna see all the videos with high view count.
I guess.
Which you could argue is a good thing. But also, to devil's advocate, I could see it going the other way as well, where you get so used to it that you see a video with no views and it's like, even more. The fuck is that?
Yeah.
It wasn't even good enough to gain like a little bit of views? I don't know. I'm by no means an expert or knowledgeable on YouTube side of things.
I feel bad for this pizza delivery guy. Gotta work at Papa John's as well. I'm so sorry for him.
Dude, I could go.
He tips a pizza delivery guy, right? The background, it's dark. This is literally just a picture. Like you just went boom, took the picture and that's it. And you know, you can see right away, dark t-shirt on a dark background blends in really well. So the only thing your eye immediately sees is this guy with a facial reaction of like, I guess awe, but it's not really clear. You know, this is really fucking blurry, and money like this, it sounds like a lot, but it doesn't really give you anything. And like, look, every normal person will tell you, hey, I like this thumbnail more. The problem is that your brain sees this one quicker. It doesn't, I know you like this one more. I like this one more. Nobody fucking likes this shit. I hate how this shit looks. But your brain is fucking dumb. And it sees this and it wants to draw attention to this right away first. It's frustrating. Everyone hates this, but it's true, okay? And the good thing for us is that Mr. Beast even made this video again. So we can see what he did again. Wonderful. He made this video again. Now, obviously there are, again, lessons learned here. First of all, the pizza box is way more apparent. In the previous one, you don't really know it's a pizza guy. You know, so we can all kind of relate to this feeling of ordering food or imagining ourselves in this thing. The guy's wearing a very bright colored Domino's jacket. I don't know if he actually was in the video. Presumably, I'm going to assume not. And they've like kind of changed the colors to make it way more bright. The key is a much more powerful mental image in our mind for like value. Giving someone a key to something is you know, it's something that proposes a lot of value. Now the issue is that obviously this is still 6 years ago. The background is really blown out. The background doesn't help us at all, but at least it's not nighttime now. Like, so it's, you know, we're not like, we are getting nothing. We're getting negative impact from this background, whereas this one helps at least contrast the figures that we're supposed to be looking at. Now, obviously, if you did this today, it would look way more like this one. You know, the background would be smoothed out way more, but still, you know what I mean? And also, they would probably, like, if I was to do this today, there would probably either be like some different way to present this key. Like the key would be there and he would be trying to take it, because this is kind of like, I know it sounds silly, but the hand is kind of an unimportant figure in this thumbnail. And the pizza box looks weird. Of course it's fucking weird. Nobody holds a fucking pizza box like this. But you can see it's a pizza now. In the previous one, you can't see it's a pizza, you know? And this is probably like a ton of testing that was done to figure out that this was the best performing one. So, you know, they might even, good point, they might make
really
it like a red key or a blue key, something that stands out more. You have to think like, it's annoying. Nobody likes this thumbnail style, but there's a reason why everyone's doing it, because it's working. This is another one. This is like a Ryan Trahan, very popular YouTuber. You know, there is absolutely zero chance in hell this is even remotely a picture that was taken. You know what I mean? Like, first of all, you can't get on a train and have it lit like this. Second of all, you can't get on a train with no people in Japan. Where is that? On top of that, look at this background. You got Fuji, you got Sakura. It doesn't make any fucking sense. None of this makes sense.
Yep.
But you immediately are drawn with your brain, because your brain is dumb. You know, and you're gonna like, you know, you see.
It's just the fucking the everything. Just yeah, I don't care. I maybe that's me. Maybe it's my dumb brain morals that I'm like I wouldn't want to do some shit like this because it feels false advertising. It feels fake. Like he's saying, you never the train could never be lit like that. There's never the people. It's not a picture from the actual thing.
Yeah.
It's just it feels false. It feels disingenuous. It feels like you're lying to your audience. I know that it performs well. But my morals are like I'd rather the fucking thing be emblematic of what's actually happening than some bullshit.
Yeah, I don't remember the exact video, and this is like this entire thing spiel that you just like ranted about is something I've been struggling a lot with. But there's like a video that goes like, if you're making YouTube content, why are you making YouTube content? Like, whether it is to become a multi-millionaire or rich or just make do, ultimately making money is part of it.
Like
advertising is bad. Yeah.
The thing you bring it up of like Mr. Beast. I hate Mr. Beast. I don't want to be. Mr. Beast is not a pleasant human being.
No, I agree.
Like, I would I like the money that he has? Sure. Who wouldn't? But I would rather not be like Jimmy Beast. I would not want to be like him as a human being.
That's what they're
I would
talking
rather
about.
be a likable person than be Mr. Beast.
When I reference stuff that I've learned about or from watching like an interview with him, I'm not saying we should copy what he does and become a VR chat Mr. Beast. Not at all. I'm just looking at information that could be useful and how to like that could be applicable to us. And it like that is exactly what he's just analyzing. And these are successful thumbnails. And analyzing why they are successful means you can take that knowledge and apply it to your own use. And realistically, in a way, how you present your stream, thumbnail matters. If you see a stream and it's like, the fuck is going on there? You stun up. That is interesting. That is a better way to stand out than that in combination with viewer ratio, I guess. Like, there's definitely something there that is probably like not used as much. I would argue that in the VRC meta right now, with all the like titty streamers and all that, presentation is extremely important. As in, literally your thumbnail.
Yeah, I don't know. It feels like I don't know. It would be like if my thumbnail was in 4x3 and then you came to my stream and it wasn't 4x3. It's like, sure, I don't know. It kind of looks like he's got his little Connor hanging out.
I did not even realize. God, that actually is bad.
Yeah. It's just his hand, but it really looks like he's got his little pecker hanging.
That I love that sentence. What Scribes just said. Ludwig said something interesting. Those you emulate will become your ceiling. That is really like, yeah, that is super good. If you're only doing what they do as good as they are or less, you will never outgrow them. There's a lot of truth to that, yeah. What?
Sorry, just
What was so funny?
I'm just im- I'm just imagining Connor doing this whole stream with his thing hanging out, and it's just like chat screaming at him, like, "Dude, it's hanging out," and he's just not
Yeah, well,
doing
it's
it.
out.
He just doesn't fucking notice. 'Cause he's not looking at chat. Just the whole stream is just fucking flopped out of his fly.
I'm so stupid.
It is. This is my dumb little monkey brain. See, that's where my dumb monkey brain goes, not the fucking shitty thumbnail. Oh.
Volta. I need to hydrate.
Oh.
I mean, no, but he's definitely right though. Like, because I will 100% agree on you. Like, I hate Mr. Beast's thumbnails. I hate the oversaturated bullshit. But like, it works. It is pulling in most views. It would be interesting to kind of. It would be interesting to, like, collect all the thumbnails of like all the videos you watch over a course of a day and like step by step go through each of them. There's something there.
I just gotta blast the fucking saturation on all my fucking stream. What if I just turn the saturation up on stream chat? Would I get more viewers? This is important. If I take my VR chat scene and I turn the saturation to like, I just kind of I boost it. Do you think people would join? Properties. Oh wait, no, wait. Filters. Add a filter. Color correction. Saturation.
Yeah.
There we go. There we go. Look at that. Look at this shit. Bright. Oh, maybe not brightness. Contrast. Gamma. There we go. Is this better, chat? Do you like stream now? What are you doing? Why
I'm
you got?
appealing to the meta. There we go.
There we go, chat. Is this what you want? Is this what you're after? Is this what makes the stream go? Thank you, Tactics. Is this it?
Boobies.
Booby. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, wow, 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 wow. Whoa. It's happening. Chat, I'm coming.
There you go.
This is it. Ooh.
Just the part of Goon 2 or. Well. It's gonna make pausing and playing again super annoying.
Fuck, I got it. New tot clip. What about a new Boshi clip?
On Friday stream. Wait, what?
What'd you do?
I turn this. I go up the saturation and the gamma and the contrast. I could make it like even more deep fried. Oh, now that's crunchy. Look at this. This is quality, chat. This is content. This is what streams should look like.
Jesus. What the?
What? This is it. This is what they want. They want like saturation.
Microwave core.
Oh. That's a fucking flat. Oh, ooh, wait.
Sunburnt? What? You need help.
Dude, look at the like I could fuck with that. I can make it darker but brighter if I turn the gamma. Oh, there we go. Crunchy. It's crunchy. It's beautiful. Turn it off. I can make it black and white. That's the opposite. Dude, my stream looks so boring now.
The signifiers, Japan. You see the Mount Fuji, you think Japan. You can already discern that if it wasn't obvious by the giant Pokemon train too. But it's all very bright. It all draws you. And this one is really kind of smart because the way a train cabin is laid out is naturally drawing you in like this. And your eyes do want to gloss over the kind of Japanography there. So it's all drawing you in to the center with the framing. And it looks like if this was real, fuck yes. But you know, it's not. And like, look, even I do it. Even I've done this video style. I've tried every thumbnail style. You know, I'm not against trying every style because I just like to see how it works. Some I find like creatively fulfilling. Some I don't, right? And I've tried this style too. And I can tell you what is real and what isn't real in this thumbnail because I fucking did it. So this laptop was one that I was actually holding. Everything else was not. This is my actual laptop, though. I just posed in front of a green screen like this, pulled a face, and then Mudan and his boys did the editing magic and got it done. Now, look, I don't like this style. I know that's very hypocritical of me because I do it. But here's the truth. I've done pretty much every like thumbnail style there is. We've tried everything. And I like trying everything because I think experimenting is really important. And I think you should experiment as a creator, and you should not be married to a style
I don't feel like I
unless you
experiment
really found
enough.
one that you like, right? So you need to experiment.
It's very easy to get
and you need
stuck
to
in your
learn,
ways and kind of just
although, like,
go on autoplay.
You don't have to do it like this kind of horrible uncanny valley style, right? You don't have to do it like this. But I think these thumbnails at a most like a raw and basic level are very good at examplings of like how to draw your eye. You know, it's very easy to understand. This video didn't perform well, by the way. And look, here's the key thing that I've learned about a lot of this stuff, right? Is that, you know, copying the most popular thumbnail style does work. Like, it does work. But you also leave yourself being vulnerable to being forgettable. Like, there are a lot of generic white guys like me posing and doing stuff like this, right? It's like, the truth is that, like, if you are just copying, you are never going to stand out. And I think having some kind of like original signifier is better. And I think audiences feel better about doing that, right? You know, like when you look at like a Chris video, he's always got this like kind of like red text. You know it's a Chris video from this, right? He's got some kind of branding, and his thumbnails, you know, somewhat reminiscent to this, but
branding, yeah.
You know, and it's people feel better about consuming it too. So I think discerning your thumbnails is important, but you need to stand out. So just remember that. Second of all, I'm going to be honest, maybe this is a controversial one, but I'm going to say it anyway. People don't fucking want AI thumbnails, bro. They look like shit. Nobody likes it. Nobody likes it. Like, yes, okay, it might work for you. And maybe
I will say though, and this is gonna be a hot take. People don't hate it because it's AI necessarily. The average consumer hates it because it looks bad right now.
It's gotta stink right now. Like it's gotta you look at it and you're like, ooh, that's ooh.
That looks AI.
Yeah.
But that's the sad truth right now is that yeah. In general, just avoid using AI as part of your like creative process.
It's better for you
Like,
than
oh,
to
for
make
kids, they probably don't give a fuck.
like try and learn graphic design yourself. But the truth is that people want stuff made by other people. And when they see AI thumbnail, what they think is someone taking shortcuts. They think like when it is clearly completely AI generated, you know, they know that you are
100%
lazy.
that.
You know, and they want intentionality. Audiences want that. And again, I'm not saying that you won't get a million view video. You might. But what I'm saying is over time, as a creator, people don't want this. And they want more from you. So I think, look, there are fantastic tools that you can use to learn. And there are tools that can help in your creative process. You know, there have been tools in Photoshop and all this stuff for years that have kind of helped you like mask or do this kind of stuff, right? There are tools that are helpful for allowing you to be creative, but don't hand over that entire creative process to generative AI. It won't help you. And more importantly, you won't learn shit. So don't do it. Third of all, don't waste space. This is one of my favorite thumbnails. This is from a channel called Ahoy. I think they do these beautiful minimalist
Ahoy
thumbnails.
makes good videos.
That's really cool.
It's funny
seen Ahoy?
because it's just a burger.
No.
But it's just a burger.
They make good videos
on a blue background. And this is the thing, is that
Very minimalist
there is
as well.
intentionality here. I don't know how to better describe this to you. There is nothing clickbait about this, right? But when you look at it, you think, damn. You think, damn, that's aura. Dude just put a fucking burger on a thumbnail and it's got 2 million views. There's a beautiful composition here, and there's a confidence that exudes from this thumbnail. You know, whatever is being talked about in this video, the guy knows his shit because
This has the same energy as those videos I was talking about, where there's a guy usually in the form of Minecraft right now telling a single story. This has the same energy.
I mean, the Ahoy videos are a guy, like just a voiceover, usually telling a story about a game or a gun or something, or like an era.
Oh, well, yeah, that explains that.
That's why.
It's a certain content format, I guess. Kind of go hand in hand. Cause yeah, that's so funny.
Yeah.
Oh.
What?
No, it's just that, like, the connection there, and the fact that there is obviously a connection there because it's that kind of like storytelling format, and the fact that I could connect this to those that are same format, and yeah,
I'll say yeah, I think maybe it's just because I've seen it so often, but the very I'm going to tell a story about something, whether that be like a 10-minute video or a 4-hour long video, I think like minimalist thumbnails usually work for those, or like a
Yeah.
picture of someone and then text of like
yeah,
did he know some bullshit, It's very simple stuff because those are very I am here for one thing, and that is this story. I am here for
Yeah, deep
what is this
dive.
burger about? I'm not here for anything else. Like it's as
that is
simple
a
as that.
very good point.
That's what those videos are for. Is that topic? This is what I want to know. I'm not looking for any fluff, no filler, no nothing. That I want that burger.
Or
Neko,
I could
welcome.
go for burger.
I'd fuck up a burger. I don't have a burger.
very interesting though.
There's just something about the composition, how beautifully done the pixel art is, how it's almost like fucking Michelangelo, you know, like he's like it's the 16th chapel, you know, you're trying to like, you got this beautiful kind of artwork going on in composition, and there is a confidence here, and there's a level of intrigue that you want to know what it's about, and that's really important sometimes too. So you don't have to do this style, you don't have to do this. This can work, and it works really well. There are a lot of like educational channels too that use this kind of minimalist style. It's about conveying a style and confidence to a viewer, saying, "Hey, this is a fucking good video." Fourth, very important point: you need to direct the viewer's eyes. It's really important to know where the viewer is going to look and where they are going to kind of put their attention. And as you can see, there's kind of like these grids. Nearly every like software will allow you to turn on these grids, and cameras too. It's called the rule of thirds. It's kind of the core concept of composition in a frame. We can go all into this kind of stuff, but generally speaking, your eyes want to land somewhere here, right? Which is why you often see a third being occupied by a figure. You'll see this all over YouTube now.
This might be the best explanation to this that I've ever heard.
For the figure, and then there is normally a subject and maybe something else. So it's really important about the composition because your eyes want to look here naturally. And so here, I have me, my initial reaction. You see my first, and then you see this looping. It's a really impactful way of directing the viewer's eyes, because that is what you're doing. You are directing the viewer's eyes. You are trying to get them to follow your manga panel. You are trying to tell a story in this thumbnail in 0.1 seconds to someone's eyes. Okay, very important. Now, we haven't really talked about titles. Let's talk about titles. So I always think that it's important to not repeat yourself in the title and thumbnail. I mean, you can break this rule a lot, and a lot of people do, but generally speaking, anything you say in the thumbnail doesn't also need to be said in the title. Like if I put 800, like we pulled an $800 card, I won't say we pulled an $800 card in the title. It'll be like, I spent $2,000 wasting on cards, or I opened cards with Pete. I don't know what the title was, but I probably wouldn't. If Mudan, I don't know, I didn't do this title, Mudan did, but if he put that, I would change that for my like personal channel. Because basically it's two parts. The thumbnail is the first thing they see, right? And the title below fills them in on information. So let's find an example. This one. Boom, I look at this, and the title gives me more information. 4-bite burger. This one, I'm not getting a lot of information intentionally. There is a vagueness to it that has confidence, but let's pull up another example. This one, boom, my eye is drawn. I see a pizza delivery guy. I see a key. I ordered pizza and tipped the house. That then tells me everything I need to know about the video, right? So don't always put everything in the thumbnail and the title. It's okay. You need to kind of like split them up. Let me get some water. I've been teaching for too long.
Oh, he's one of the fucker glass bottle drinker.
So
fancy.
Think like, if you put 10,000 in the thumbnail, maybe you don't need it in the title, because the viewers can kind of piece those two informations together. And even then, it's just about getting them to click on it. They don't have to fully understand the video. Like on YouTube, at the start, a lot of people were like really worried about not fully explaining the video in the title. You do not need to do that. People can discern enough information that they'll click on it, and then you can just tell them. You can tell people when they get to the video what the video is. You don't have to fully explain everything in the thumbnail and title. You are trying to just get people to click on it. Next lesson. Yeah, the title doesn't need to explain everything. Kind of already said this. Title doesn't have to explain anything. Thumbnail can. You don't need to explain everything right away. You just need to not lie. Don't lie to the viewers about what the video is, but people are pretty willing to like hear you out. They are willing to give you time in the first 5 seconds to explain it, right? So don't worry about over-explaining in the thumbnail and the title. It's okay. Let's go back again to another Mr. Beast one. I know you hate it, but it's like, survive 30 days chained to a stranger, win this much. Super, super simple. It doesn't fully explain the mechanics of the video or what's going to happen. It just gives me enough of an idea to know what I'm clicking on, like what I can expect. And that's important. Another one, experiment a lot. Like we try tons of different styles on this channel. Like even on the Conodog channel, you can scroll down. People fucking hate this style, and they love, for example, the drawn ones more, right? Like people like that, but we run a lot of experiments. You know, we try, and sometimes these ones for certain types of content, like where I'm outside, perform a lot better. So it's important to constantly experiment. Don't be married to one style. Try. If a video does badly, that's fine. Try another style. It's okay. You are always learning, and your viewers will only get pissed off at you if you never upload. So, you know, this one, you know, was a very traditional, modern YouTube slop style, but we tested a couple of different ones for this video, and this is the one that did the best, you know? So, yeah, like, look, I don't feel like yippee about this. I don't like that we have to put a fake fucking New York City in the background, but the lighting of the background complements the main thing and the silly review thing. And it does well. You know, it's very eye-catching.
A good stream.
Review, pizza, me. And then the title will explain, I tried every pizza in New York City or something, right? And so it's important to experiment because as well, like, think about it. I'm not from New York. I'm British. So the concept for my viewers is quite strong. My next point is, yeah, invest in an artist or graphic designer or learn. Like, if you have the means to do so, it might not be a bad idea. Like, it might not be a bad idea to invest in an amazing artist, because Chick and plenty of the other thumbnail artists we've hired over the time are extremely talented and really do kind of enhance the videos. There is like an amazing aura, I think, that comes from a video like this with a thumbnail that's so beautiful and so well drawn. You know, so sometimes it's not a bad idea to invest. If you can make it yourself, that's great. And if you can learn, even better. But if you can't, maybe you can get some serious inspiration from an artist who can bring a different perspective to it. It's like a stage play, you know, when you have actors, sometimes you've heard these stories, the actors will change a line and it becomes one of the most iconic, right? Having someone else kind of put their creative input is really helpful for giving you a new perspective on what might be good or what might work. Okay. Again, this is very similar to, we've already said this, a high quality thumbnail will inspire confidence in a viewer. There is, you just know this video is going to slap. There is no reason that you have to think that, but you just know this is going to slap. You know this is going to be a damn fucking good video. And so if you can kind of make a thumbnail that is so well composed, so beautiful in its intentionality, you can sometimes just get across that your video is going to have a similar level of quality.
Still making me hungry.
It doesn't have to be slop YouTube clickbait. You know, it's about intentionality. What you are putting across to the viewer, they understand that. It's very, very important. This fucking burger is so fucking, I love this thumbnail. I think it's an amazing thumbnail. I really
thing
do.
I'm realizing, the ketchup kind of reminds me of like 90s / early 2000s kind of marketing commercial stuff. But yeah, like almost an animated Coke splurting out.
Yeah. It's
This is something I'm realizing.
animated, I think is a good way to put it. Yeah. This is very animated ketchup.
Yeah. Full ketchup look. Yeah, kind of. Yeah.
The mustard is fucking insane on it.
Let's go over some of the lessons we've learned from this YouTube portion.
For the longest
of
time, I thought
class.
that was
Find your
fries, I'll
content
be
style.
honest.
Correctly assessing your abilities and flaws is key to making a video within your capacity. Oh wait, no, sorry. This is, I'm getting ahead of myself. This is finding your content style. Because I know that a lot of people are going to want to know what videos they should make. And again, I'll say it a million times throughout this class. I can't tell you what to make. I don't know what you're passionate about. I don't know what you're knowledgeable about. You know, I don't know these things. And for me, what I was really passionate about has changed over the course of, you know, many years. The content I make on this channel is very different to what I made on my main channel. But I enjoy all those types of content. You know, this one is just me playing Fear and Hunger.
This game is very f***ed up and has a bunch of elements in it that I would highly recommend most people not experience.
Okay, that's we don't need to play that.
That-
But the point being is, like, you know, I wanted to do Let's Plays.
Yep.
Obviously, as I already mentioned to you at the start of this lesson, Let's Plays.
Quite
Good
loud.
morning.
They
Yeah.
don't work
Good
anymore.
morning, chat.
What I
Who's
did
falling
realize
asleep?
Is, okay, what if
Good
I'm crazy
morning.
enough to play the whole
Wake
video
you
and
up.
edit it down
Who
into
woke
basically
up?
one episode? and give it the whole package. And that did work. That is something that people did want. And that was something that I was also passionate about because I really love video games. So it worked out. You know, also, I also realized, okay, in this example, this is Fear and Hunger, right? I didn't put Fear and Hunger in the title. And I think even in the thumbnail, it was kind of an artistic rendition of it. But I didn't put it in the title because at the time I realized, okay, nobody knows what Fear and Hunger is yet, right? They don't know what it is yet. Norway, thank you for the 10. They don't know what it is. However, when I did Plants vs. Zombies,
Norway?
oh boy, we got some nostalgia bait going on. So I boom, right in the title, Plants vs. Zombies. The thumbnail also was Plants vs. Zombies. They are the same video, but my consideration with how to package them is very different. Because people want to see someone play the goated game that is Plants vs. Zombies. So I can put that in the title with confidence. People are going to click on it. And obviously, both these videos did very well. And so, again, that's one type of content style that I like doing. Also, the ranking every pizza in New York. It's a very traditional style of content. This one works because, obviously, I'm a British guy, not from New York. And it's fun to see somebody out of their comfort zone. It's fun to see a British guy try New York pizza and what he thinks about it. You know, that kind of stuff is just fun regardless of who you are as a content creator. You know, maybe you're from, you know, if you're American, maybe doing I tried every fucking fish and chips in London or some shit. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't matter where you're from. Like, you can use your background as a story for the video. Like, the
ranking
story for this
every
video is, I'm a
British
guy
water
who,
bottle.
My food is terrible, and I'm trying this glorious American
Ranking
pizza. And I'll
every
give my thoughts on them, and I'll rank
in
them.
London.
And also, New York is really fun and crazy, so there's a lot of interaction there. And you know, this video was really easy to make. All I did was literally use my Samsung Galaxy phone, which I'm sure many of you have a phone similar, and I just went around. I did have a little lav mic on too, which you can plug into the phone, but that was it. Like, I didn't have anything else. I literally just went around and bought like $40 worth of pizza, and that was the video. And needless to say, I obviously made my money back from the video, but you know, I put myself out there. I tried to do this. And you need to be able to try these styles and just think about the concept. The concept is everything. A video's concept is key to a video's performance. And then also we have cycling. You know, look, we all love the cyclothons, right? But cycling in and of itself isn't great content, you know? But I was really passionate about making cycling some interesting content. So this one is me and Chris cycling around Shinamikaido. It is literally me and Chris having a vacation. That is this video. But it works because we add a lot of elements to the video that make it fun, right? So when you think about cycling, it's pretty fucking boring. The viewers are going to have a lot of questions, especially streaming it. So we added a couple of things that answer a lot of questions. First off, I've basically turned cycling into a video game. We've added a HUD, a heads-up display. It tells you, you know, because when I'm cycling, there's going to be a lot of questions, right? Viewers have inherent information questions that they want to know. Like, where is he? Okay, we have a map. How far is he? How far does he have left? We had a progress bar that tells you all that information. What's his heart rate? How many calories he burned? Boom, done. What is the weather like where he's at? What is the temperature? You know, all this kind of context that you can now get in like
That's very,
3
I like
seconds
that,
as a
like,
viewer
getting
that
to
now
see the
fills
thought
you in,
process.
and suddenly it makes the content way more fun because now it's fun to watch him go from the start.
I need to write some notes down on that one.
It's interesting. What if you just had like a fucking heads-up display for you?
No, I'm not talking about. This is actually something that I was thinking. The note I wrote down is specifically relating to that. Like, what questions does the viewer have in terms of presentation? Like, thinking back to like the dollhouse, because that kind of goes into the UI design, stuff like that.
Yeah. What are people going to be thinking when they first show up? If they show up in the middle of something?
Yeah. Making it easy to digest and understand. Interesting.
To the end. Or if he's near the end of the day when I tune in, oh, awesome, he's near the end of the day. I'm giving you information that allows you to be a part of this, right? Because this content is kind of kind of boring inherently. Like just cycling isn't that interesting as like, you know, me doing a room review. There's not like a moment by moment. On top of that, I also do it with my friend Chris, who's very entertaining. You know, and he's a very important part of why these work. Without Chris, you know, it wouldn't be nearly as funny. Like Chris's banter when we stop is peak, if you will. On top of that, I also realized, okay, I need some way to interact with chat. So we have a speaker on the bike, and that allows you guys to talk to me, which, you know, is another important aspect of that content. So it's about taking sometimes, you know, like the New York pizza one is an idea that's pretty already realized instantly. I don't need to do anything. I just need to go and get pizza. But this one, what is that image? This one, you know, obviously cycling, which is something I really wanted to do and stream, it required way more preparation and thought about how to present the content to make it engaging.
Big man talking.
It can be engaging. Anything can be engaging, but sometimes you need to think about how you can truly like bring it all together. You know, so it's really, really important that you have, when you have these ideas, that you fully realize them and how they can become good content. And that is what I'll say with YouTube. Unfortunately, again, I can't tell you what content to make. Hopefully, you know, getting all this kind of information here has been helpful on YouTube specifically. And right after this, we're going to play a video from Mudan, who's going to give you a 10-minute editing masterclass. But let's recap the YouTube notes first. So, number 1, my overall YouTube advice. Correctly assessing your abilities and flaws is key to making a YouTube video. You need to know what is within your means. Don't just sit hands up and complain that obviously you can't make this video that this other creator makes. So what? Make a video that you can make. Make a video that you can make right now. Number 2, a video's concept is key, okay? The concept of the video is everything. If you don't have this idea fully realized before you start filming, then you probably shouldn't make the video. Like, truthfully. But also there is some merit in just making videos and practicing. So, but generally speaking, if you're trying to, you know, gain an audience, concept is key. Really, really important. You need to know the thumbnail before you start. You need to know the title, and you need to know the video's full concept and how the filming's going to go. Okay, number 3, managing and upgrading your tech over time. You need to upgrade your tech when possible in a manageable and sustainable way. And just because you have the money doesn't mean you should buy new equipment, by the way, because you might not have the skills to use it yet. You know, you might buy a really fancy camera, but you might not have the time or the ability to like genuinely learn it.
Looks at all of my.
So think about that. But you might have, let's say, $50 lying around to buy a microphone that will really upgrade your audio quality, right? So think about this and think about this. And I asked Paul a lot for his advice on the technical stuff later on. And Paul had a really good quote, which I want you to keep in mind, is that a poor man pays twice. If you are buying sometimes the cheapest things because you're on a bit of a budget, you might end up buying it twice. So really research into what you're buying. And make sure that you're not buying the cheapest thing just so you have to upgrade it again in a month or 2. Sometimes buying that expensive
I've
thing
learned the hard way.
is the correct thing to do, but you just need to assess that for yourself. I can't tell you when that's right for you, but it's important to know that a poor man pays twice. 4, I recognized that I couldn't do everything, and I shouldn't. Like, I can't do editing. I can't do the good thumbnails. That's just not who I am. I tried my best to learn. I put a lot of effort in, and for 4 years I did all of it by myself. But eventually I decided that, hey, it's worth the investment. I'm going to spend this money to hopefully improve my output. And I want you to remember this. This is like probably, if I can tell you anything that you need to remember throughout all of this, is that there are plenty of good YouTubers. There are fewer good editors. If you find a good editor, my God, pay them well, take care of them. There are so many YouTubers. There are so little good editors out there. Take care of your editors, okay? Pay them appropriately and make sure that you treat them like they are a part of your work, because they are as important, if not more important than you. You are a replaceable aspect of this, truthfully.
No, I was just looking at
it. It doesn't feel good to hear that.
In reference to the
editors. If the editor wants to work on your shit, it's going to be a lot better for it.
Yeah,
like,
no, that's...
like, Mudan knows this, but if Mudan was like, I'm done, bro, my shit would collapse.
Right, yeah.
Mudan is my boy. We take care of our boys. Okay, Next piece of advice, experiment. Every video I showed you in this thing is vastly different from the last, okay? Every video is so different, and I'm constantly experimenting. My content style has changed over time. It is drastically changed a lot, and it should. You should grow. Like, look, some channels, like if you're doing like a channel I really love is called Project Farm. It's a guy that reviews, he'll do like reviewing every battery or reviewing every drill type. Like that is a content that is fine. You don't need to change that. But generally, if you're trying to, be an entertainer, you're trying to just try different things, and you don't really know, you're not married to an idea yet, experimenting is key. You need to experiment and never stop experimenting. And it feels bad because when a video performs badly, you feel like, well, I shouldn't go down this. So fucking what if a video does badly? Make stuff, learn from it. You need to learn from these videos. And making a bad video is fine. People aren't going to fucking stop watching a YouTube channel for eternity for making one bad YouTube video. They'll stop if you make 5 bad YouTube videos. And YouTube will want them to. Number 6, never get complacent with your skills. It's important to never think, I've learned enough. I cannot stress this enough. There are a lot of times people feel like, I know my shit. I don't need to learn anymore. You're just not, it's not true. There's always so much you can learn. And obviously you can spec into different knowledge pools, I guess. Like I think Ludwig is extremely knowledgeable on how to run events and how to manage streamers. And he's by far the best at that, I think, in the world. But I wouldn't trust Ludwig to set up my microphone. You know what I mean? So it's like different things. So you can go into whatever knowledge you feel like will be most beneficial or is most interesting to you, but you need to be learning. And the last one is making friends and talk to them about their processes, right? Like for me, something that I found really, really, really helpful was having, I met other friends who are YouTubers and I asked them, like, I have learned so much from my friends. Like, I asked Chris so many times on how to like better make YouTube videos. I also watched Chris make his YouTube videos. He is a master at what he does. Do not tell him I told him that, by the way. And I would ask Chris for like honest help. And you can see in my YouTube channel, when I became friends with Chris, that my main channel, the quality started going up a lot because I started learning from Chris. I asked him questions, I just asked because we're all nerds. We all want to talk about this shit. Every single person who is in like trying to learn a skill wants to talk about it. So ask them. I've also learned so much about cameras, lighting, audio from Paul. And Paul learned from just going onto YouTube tutorials. Like Paul's super fucking knowledgeable. So I just asked him. I was like, hey, Paul, why do you do this? And obviously you might not have friends around you right now that are super knowledgeable, but making friends and then being willing to ask them is an important part of this. Okay, so that is all YouTube theory, concept. I was a lot. I know, but it's important, okay? Now, you're probably wondering,
very interesting. A lot of useful information there.
Well, I'm a dog shit
friends
editor,
who are more talented
so I
than you
figured,
is very
why don't
useful.
we ask the GOAT himself?
Yeah.
Let's ask Mudan, because Mudan knows this shit way better than me. So I asked Mudan to prepare a video, and chat, you're very lucky. You're getting just that. Our boys prepared a 10-minute video about editing for you guys to watch. So sit back, relax, and enjoy the GOAT of editing, Mudan. He is truly, and I mean this, one of the best editors on YouTube. Straight up. He's awesome. So let's go and let's hear from the Estonian GOAT himself.
Lies.
His thoughts
Chris
on
said
editing.
it's one of the best.
And then we'll go over to the streaming section.
Hands down.
Welcome to Edit 101.
Oh.
At this point, you've probably shot some interesting and unique footage that you're definitely not going to be cringing about 10 years down the line. But now, you don't know what to do with it. How do you make it into a palatable video? Well, let me give you the basics. First up, the hardware. You need either a computer, a laptop, or a phone. I mean, all of you have phones, right? You guys have phones.
Do you guys not have phones? Yeah, you guys all have phones, right?
Well, most phones, unless they're like 15 years old, have the ability to cut things, so you can edit videos no matter what. Though I would recommend something bigger, like a laptop. The only downside with laptops is they're hard to upgrade, and most of them need to be quite beefy, aka quite expensive, to properly edit videos on. So my ultimate recommendation is
audio.
a good ass PC.
It
is
counterfuck something up.
and much cheaper than a good laptop. Other than that, I have 3 monitors, I use all of them. I would recommend 2 monitors if you want to get into editing because it helps with asset management, but you can deal with one as a start. At the end of the day, it's up to you. Looking at the PC parts themselves,
There you
they
go.
are actually...
Nope.
Oh.
Oh, nope. He realized that the
Yeah.
video was
really important,
audio.
starting with number 3, which is the GPU. You don't need a 5090 or a 4090 or any of the high-end GPUs. Unless you're dealing with visual effects like big explosions, generating 3D assets, the video card is not getting any use out of it. Second place is the CPU. This dictates whether you're gonna...
Oh. Off it again.
Unprofessional streamer. Can you believe this shit?
Unbelievable.
Is he gonna play from the beginning? I swear to God.
Come to Edit 101. At
Nope,
this point,
never.
you've probably shot
Fuck,
some
still
interesting
fucked
and
it up.
unique footage that you're definitely not going to be creating.
Does he have like an
Come to
audio
Edit
monitor
101.
source?
At
But
this
there we go.
point, you've probably shot some interesting and unique footage
Okay.
that you're definitely not going to be cringing about 10 years down the line. But now,
Okay.
starting with
Okay.
the workflow, once the files are example, when Trash Taste began,
There you
I
go.
offered to back up everything on my system. They said no, they don't need it, they have their own system. This far, they've come to me 4 separate times looking for footage that just sadly doesn't exist anymore. So it's quite recommended that you back up everything you shoot. You don't know if you need it 1 year from now, 5 years from now, maybe you want to look back on it 10 years from now. And for that, it is recommended that you store your footage in 3 separate places. First of all, locally on your PC. Secondly, somewhere in your wardrobe on a separate hard drive that you'll access only when you need to. And thirdly, offsite. So if your house burns down, you still have access to the footage. Personally, I like to keep my NAS safe under 240 liters of water. Now that the hardware is sorted out, what about the software? There's multiple different avenues to go through. Personally, I use Adobe Premiere. It's $80 a month for the entire ecosystem, and I hate it. Not because the program sucks, but because their company is not good. And also the program has issues. Sadly, it is the industry standard. What I would recommend instead is Blackmagic's DaVinci Resolve. It is completely
Oh, that's
free
what I
and
use.
it has
I
the
like
same
it.
capabilities
It's very
as
easy.
Premiere. If you're asking me why I haven't changed the program since I recommend DaVinci, the issue is that you need to relearn quite a bit and I don't want to commit to that. And talking about relearning, I would suggest other programs to you as
DaVinci
well.
Resolve is
that
great.
exist.
Very
Like, for example,
user-friendly,
CapCut
beginner-friendly.
is free, quite easy, quite simple. You have iMovie, Final Cut Pro on Apple, and even programs like Sony Vegas that's like you pay one time and you get to use it for the rest of your life. But I wouldn't recommend them because there's a skill cap that you're gonna hit quite fast and you can't really advance beyond that. Think about it this way. You want to become a professional F1 driver and you want to drive on the Circuit de Monaco. You can go into a Fiat Panda, easily drive through it, and probably be much faster than if you were driving an F1 car for the first time in your life. But after quite a few laps, you realize you can't really go any faster. And even though driving an F1 car takes a lot longer time to learn, eventually you'll be going so much faster than you ever expected. Now, you got your PC, you got your footage, you got your program. What do we do now? Well, this tutorial isn't going to be going deep into specifics, but I'll give you a broader overview of things. First of all, starting with the workflow. Once the files are on your PC, you want to organize them. You'll thank yourself during the editing. Especially the more files you have, the more you want to organize them. You need to organize them. This is a key lesson that you're gonna learn the hard way. Secondly, after importing the footage into your program, you might want to make proxies. In the case that you don't have a beefy PC, you can still edit 4K footage without issues if you make proxies. And if you don't know what a proxy is, then it is just a smaller version of the original file. For example, with Trash Taste, they shoot on 3 different cameras for 2 hours each, 4K, which means the total combination of the footage is around 400 gigabytes. And that is quite hard to handle even on my PC. So instead, I make proxies of each of the cameras, which are just 480p versions of each of the camera, totaling at 15 gigabytes. This way, the program has no issues scrubbing through the video, since all the footage is like 480p. But at least in Premiere Pro, you can toggle a button and then you can see the original resolution as well. As for the editing itself, I do it all in 6 passes. These work for me but it might not work for you. So pass 1 is the initial cut. I go through the footage quite quickly, understand what the story is about, and make some big cuts. In the second pass, I cut even more. This time I know what footage is slow, what doesn't work, and I can improve the overall cut. The third pass is making the cut perfect. I will trim the edges of clips and make the pacing as good as I can. Pass 4 is adding assets and effects. I do not finish the effects, I just add things on a timeline, because your brain power is limited, and if you're importing clips and assets on a timeline
That is
and
putting it
animating
in
them from
such
the
a
get-go, then you might be
digestible
tired
way.
or
Holy
not have
shit.
enough brain power to add effects later down the line. Instead for that, I have pass number 5. Once everything is in place, I just go through it once more and do all the animations and effects. And pass number 7 is sound effects, audio mixing. I add background music, I remove music from some other place, I add sound effects to the animations, etc. Now, editing the video. You might think it's hard, but it's actually not at all. You take the footage that you like, drag it on a timeline, trim the beginning, trim the end, then take another footage, put it on a timeline, trim the beginning, trim the end, only keep what you want, repeat the step for like 100, 200 times, and you have a video. You can get more complex. You can add video or photos on the timeline on top of your footage. You don't even need to animate them. It's fine if it just exists there. And as you grow and keep learning, you can get better. Maybe throw in some J or L cuts, mix voiceover with real life footage. This is where you create your own style. Or if you're still having a hard time thinking of what your style is, just copy someone. Literally steal their style. One of the best ways to learn is take somebody that you look up to and just copy what they do. That way you can learn about the intricacies that you otherwise wouldn't have noticed. And I'm not telling you to just keep on stealing, but more so take something from one person, take something from another person, learn from them, combine their styles. Maybe something new popped into your mind that you can add to the mix, and that's how you generate your own style. I don't think I have my own style, even though people have told me I do, because I think of it more as a combination of 10 other people's styles. Now let's quickly go over getting assets. Maybe you want to add B-roll or illustrations to your footage that you don't have time to shoot yourself, or can't shoot yourself. For that you have quite a few free websites, like Pexels. If you want meme sound effects, there's Meme Soundboard, that is really good to get most of your sound effects. And if you want really high quality stuff for a very cheap price, I also suggest looking at Humble Bundle, as quite often it has video game assets, and one of those assets is just sound effects or visual effects. I also quickly want to go over copyright. People think you can't use actual music in your YouTube videos. They are wrong. YouTube was built on AMVs. Use whatever music you want to use. The only issue is you can't monetize your video. But as a person who's starting from nothing, I feel like using music you want to use is more important than trying to find the copyright-free stuff. That way, the visual experience will be much more
that is
personal
basically the
and fun
entire
for the
premises that
viewer.
we
Now,
operated
important
YouTube
thing
on
about video
for
editing,
like most
you
of
don't
the
need
early
to go
days.
overboard with it. Editing isn't as important as you think, and the video should be able to kind of stand on its own. Sure, you can go crazy like Maxor, have effects happening every millisecond, or incorporate your other talents in the video, like James the Animation, who combines his drawing skills with videos. But you can also be like Donkey. No face cam, no fancy edits.
Did that happen?
Just one clip
That's
after
funny.
another with the most basic cuts. Also, do not get lost in the sauce. People will try to sell you asset packs, plugins, tell you about shortcuts, but screw them. Unless you're full-time into editing and have mastered your craft, you don't need to try to have every fancy plugin before you even started. You could just get choice paralysis, and at that point you might just not start at all. But that's a good question. What if you don't wanna? What if you don't wanna edit? Who cares about editing? It takes time, it takes effort, it is boring. Well, I have good news for you. You can also get an editor. For that, there are multiple venues. One of the best ones is YouTube Jobs. Different creators can get together with different editors, seeing what they made previously and commissioning them. You can also find editors on Twitter, though it's a bit more of a gamble. To find some of them, you can just type in like video editing commission or something like that. And one of the websites that I've used quite a bit myself is Fiverr. But when talking about gambling, that is more like a scratch ticket. You can pay huge sums of money for an edit or barely anything for an edit, and both of them will look equally garbage. Though once in a while, like 1 out of 50 times, you will find an editor who is as good as any of the top of the line editors. Getting someone who's competent is a process that takes time and isn't gonna happen overnight. Even if you find an editor, it doesn't mean that your troubles are over, because now you need to make sure that they're executing your vision properly. You need to guide them, revise their works, go over your videos multiple times with extensive notes. This can take months, but once it's sorted out, you're pretty much unstoppable. And finally, in terms of sharing data with your editors, I would recommend either Google Drive or Dropbox. They have the biggest sizes, the best prices, and also the best speeds. Unless we're talking about terabytes of footage, in which case, just mail the hard drive through actual post. That's faster. I'm not even joking, I've gotten that from Trash Taste multiple times. And while this course itself is more about being a content creator, I do have a personal course that's 2.5 hours long that delves deeper into being an editor. I'm going through Premiere, how to edit in Premiere, what plugins I use, how to be faster as an editor, and even edit a full video from beginning to end. Plus I talk about the business side of things like how to get clients. And as my final words of wisdom that I'm sure Connor is going to be drilling into as well is that make things. Make as much as possible. Your first video is gonna suck, your second video is gonna suck, your 10th video is gonna suck. I have made over 1,000 videos for myself, Connor has recorded over 500 videos for himself, and we're still growing and still evolving. The hardest part is just taking the camera and starting. Thank you.
Yep, that I can definitely relate to that last part.
Oh, informational. We also got a raid. Thank you, Atroc, Big A for the raid. We're just going through my complete streaming guide.
That guy's
starting
like
from
smarter,
zero.
son. What the fuck?
So we're going through that as well. That is Mudan, my editor. We've been working together for like, 8, 7 years? Long time. And he's extremely knowledgeable and talented at editing. And as always, he is fucking good. So we've just gone over all of our YouTube guide now. You know a bit more about streaming. You know a bit about my YouTube, thumbnails, titles, concepts, all this stuff, editing too.
This is us.
And then now we'll talk about streaming. And then after streaming, we'll go into audio, visuals, lighting, how to set up your OBS, how to do all this stuff. It's going to be, we'll do a little live demo.
Yeah, I don't think we need to watch all of that.
If you want to take 2 minutes,
I think the streaming part
go
is
ahead.
probably the
I'm just going to start
last
by
of it.
the introduction of streaming.
Yeah.
But yeah, we're gonna still have a lot to do today. We still got a lot to go through. Okay, so don't go anywhere. It's gonna be a lot of fun. So will this be on YouTube? Of course it will. Of course it will. You're watching me on my fridge. Very good. So let's talk about streaming now. I'm gonna be honest with you. Kind of like my ethos with streaming is kind of like my own, and obviously everyone's gonna see it a very different way. But I think what I will try to get through to you through this kind of portion about streaming is kind of the mentality and the mindset and, you know, what will help you and enable you to best go into streaming and then hopefully succeed. So it's going to be a lot more different. It's going to be a lot about, you know, streaming is a really, really personal experience in general. You know, when you think about it. Oh, wait, my audio's weird? It should be fine still. It shouldn't be any different from before. You know, streaming is such a personal experience in general. You know, and I don't know the vibes that any one of you would bring to a stream. Like, I can't tell you if your stream is going to work by not knowing you, right? But what I can do is generally tell you, you know, what will work and what is good considerations you can make. And like, look, when we're talking about all this stuff, you know, a lot of this stuff will apply to the average, the average person trying to stream. Because like, I can't tell you how to be like an IShowSpeed, right? Like straight up. I don't even think IShowSpeed can tell you how to do that. What I can do is tell you how maybe if you're a bit more average, like me, you know, painfully so, I can talk to you about my approach, my mentality, about how I built my entire like streaming career and focus on a bit more of like something a bit more steady, a bit more sustainable. And I'm not going to tell you to just work harder than everyone else, because that doesn't work either. And I'm not going to tell you to like fucking burn every bridge. And look, there is, you know, when we talk about all this stuff too, and we talk about streaming, I want you to know that like mindset and mentality is almost more important than YouTube. And going into streaming, it's okay if you want subscribers. It's okay to like want more. It's okay to like want these things. But that being said, you know, if you want more views, you want more subscribers, that's fine. But being greedy and like being motivated by greed in a sense,
I think this is basically when we started watching
a
it.
very easy way
That's
to
funny.
like, destroy any chance that you have of making any kind of meaningful impact in streaming. Truthfully, like I know I sound like a fucking Christian pastor, but like,
yeah, I explicitly remember seeing the Norway gifting subs in chat.
You know, your desire to succeed kind of take over your ability to be personable. That is a a recipe for things to go wrong or go right if you're on Kick. So look, I'm assuming if you're watching this, you want to be a normal human being who is somewhat well adjusted and wants to stream. I can't help you be a fucking nuisance. So if you want to do that, there are plenty of other people on Kick that can help you do that. So let's start from the ground. Let's start from the ground. All right. Norway, thank you for the 20. Right now, I want you all to forget about making any money, forget about getting any subscribers, because when we talk about streaming, and I mean this honestly, don't fucking do it if you want to only make money or to get some kind of giant ego boost. I'm like, I know that sounds so fucking dumb because everyone who's doing this is doing it for money. But truthfully, you've heard this from every other streamer. You've heard this from everyone who's big. You know, the top 1% make all the fucking money. It's like real life. They're hoarding it from us. They're keeping the money from us. I'm in that 1%. So sorry, I'm keeping it from you. But like the odds of you getting to that point is so futile and low that you need to go into streaming with the mindset of like, it sounds fun, you know, because, you know, it can be fun. It can be fun. And you need to build that foundation now when you're getting into it. And that will allow you to have more longevity. And truthfully, streaming it a lot of times is very soul crushing. It can be very uncomfortable. It can be very exhausting, but it can also be one of the most rewarding jobs of all time or hobbies. And if you're going to get into it, I think you want to, you're going to need to be ready to put a lot of work into something that might not pay off in a financial sense. You might never make any money from Twitch, but you need to be okay with that. Like, you need to be okay with that fact. And I keep saying this, you should know this, and I shouldn't have to tell you this, but I just want to make sure that, like, when we're talking about streaming, and I'm going in over all of this, that it is mentality is so important. And, you know, I cannot get that across enough because it will come across to the viewer. But that being said, you know, I'm sitting here being hyperbolic saying, don't do it, don't start, don't do this. Streaming's also kind of chill. Like, it's also kind of like, it's kind of easy. And it can be a fun hobby. And you also don't need a lot of equipment. You probably already have most of the equipment you need to start streaming, like a PC or a laptop and a headset, you know, and if you don't have that, I know you have a phone, you know, so, you know, you technically can start streaming
Y'all
right now.
have phones,
and
right?
It can be really fun. And you'll know pretty quickly if it's not for you. And I think it's fine to try and to be like, I don't fuck with this, to be honest. So don't be afraid to try it. It's really fun. It can be really, really fun. But now let's say you are crazy enough to try and make this your career. That's what you've decided. You want to try and pursue streaming as some form of job. You know, you would like to see some success in it. Or maybe you just want to be better at streaming because it's a fun hobby. Well, what can you do to ensure success outside of technical aspects, which we'll cover in the next section, that will help you and enable you to be a better streamer? So we got another slide. The reality of streaming. This is, I just want to show off this cute artwork. But yeah, generally, forget about money, forget about subscribers, forget about sponsors. Do not let greed motivate you. It's true. None of this shit is coming your way, and just assume that. Assume none of this is coming your way, okay? You have to think that way, honestly. Okay, so let's talk. What is the most important aspect of being a Twitch streamer, chat? What is it? What do you think the answers are? Let's see what some of the answers.
Before they answer, I want to see what people in chat here think. That is a good question.
What do you think, chat?
Personally, I've even said this quite a bit when then asked about it. I think that viewer engagement or interaction is the most important thing.
And I mean, being entertaining, being interesting is where my mind went. You gotta be interesting to watch. Otherwise, why would they watch you?
Yeah. Then it's explainable. Interesting. If you aren't having fun, need to vote your chat. This rage bait streams, there's literally people watching someone just beat their head
into a wall until it works. Kind of like there's different forms of it. Let's see
there's
what he
people who
says.
hate
Answers are
watch.
on the screen. What do you think are the most important aspects of being a Twitch streamer? Consistency.
What did he say?
Okay. A huge slong. I saw 2 of those.
Consistency
that
is
would
definitely
certainly help
important.
on some streaming websites. I'm not sure about this one. Entertainment. Entertainment. Good at talking. Okay. A lot of good suggestions. I've always thought of it as a very particular word, and I've said this a couple of times during the presentation, but I do think that this is the most crucial skill. Without doubt. It's the most important one. It sounds boring, but it's just telling a story. The ability to tell a story to the audience. And I don't mean directly, because obviously we have Pete, who is actually goated at recounting a story. For example,
I remember when I first moved to Japan, there were some early months where I was so broke that my mom had to send me money from Western Union, and I had to go and find them just to cash traveler's checks. And there was one where I went to a particular place, the only Western Union that was open. I was like on my last 500 yen. I took this train to a station, and I went to the door of where it said it was supposed to be. And I'm like knocking on the door of this office building saying like, let me in! And then I kept saying like, money, money! And I saw like these office ladies in the back like looking terrifying and like pointing, and I was like, money! And they actually called the police on me because they thought I was trying to rob the place. And I went to the wrong building. Not technically my fault. They had moved the Western Union. It was a very long...
So you can see like Pete is obviously naturally, like in a traditional sense of storytelling, a very good one. You know, like, and I've seen this a lot because I've made this point a couple of times and the comments always get it fucking wrong. Like, I'll say you need to have like lived experience. You need to have done something. That doesn't, you know, people, when I say that, people see it as like, well, Connor, I can't travel the world and do these silly things. I'm talking about being able to take that mundane trip to the bank or being able to have that mundane trip to lunch with your friends and figuring out in your head like a fun way to present that story if you were to. But also, you don't have to talk about your personal life on stream, right? You don't have to. Like, you don't have to talk about your life or whatever, because we'll get into that kind of storytelling as well. What I'm saying is that your ability to recount events or lived experience and translate that into your content is very important. But also, when I say storytelling, what I also mean is that how you present yourself, you know, is a story in and of itself, right? So let's look at someone like Tyler Wan, right? Who's very mean to me at the streaming games. You know, the way that like he tells a story, right? He does tell stories, but what I'm trying to say is like when you click on a stream, it is a story. Like, why is this guy? Like, let's have a look at this clip. Okay, just a ridiculous clip. All right, one of his ones that went really popular a very long time ago. But you know, there are certain things as a viewer that tell a story. Why is this guy who is 6'5", jacked as shit, in this playing League of Legends, right? Why is his microphone absolutely dog shit? You know, why is he so toxic? These are all like kind of subconscious stories that he's kind of getting across to you through his presentation. Like he's purposely chose the most dog shit setup, which helps his kind of vibe come across, you know. But then also he has his own life, you know, like he got banned permanently in League of Legends. He was the only person to ever be like name banned in League of Legends. And that allowed his viewers to be a part of that story. Like they felt like, oh, guy got done dirty, or oh yeah, he deserved that, right? And watching his arcs, him grow through that, was a story in and of itself, right? And then now obviously he has, you know, his kids, and that's also a part of like his presentation, right? So, you know, he's kind of had like a full arc, and every single way that he presents to you as a viewer is a story. So I want you to think about this when you go into your stream, that every single decision you make of your stream is a story that you are kind of telling. You know, whether or not you're saying anything at all, you are telling people, noted have a kid. That is not, you know, there is a redemption arc there, right? And that is one story. But another story is like this guy who's a fucking machine is playing League of Legends and he's good at it, right? Like these are all things. These are all intentional. Or unintentional. Like, I don't think Tyler planned this, but this became like iconic, right? This style, this way of doing things. It was unique. It was fun. It was engaging, right? So there is Pete, who is a naturally charismatic person who can recount a story, who can maybe embellish stories in a way and draw from his personal lived experience. But there is also not having to do that. You don't have to do that. You can also just say, hey, I'm going to be in a fucking back rooms with a dog shit mic, and that will be a presentation of itself, right? So think about this. Think about this. Also, obviously, obviously a good friend of the channel, Mouse, a true inspiration. Let's have a look at some of Mouse's accolades.
The winner is
That's
Iron
so
Mouse.
We need mixing. Cool. And we have, she's doing concerts and stuff, these amazing live performances. And as a viewer, it's fun to kind of invest in that. Of course, Cry For Me, worldwide hit, Booby's my goat. Love that guy. Does not sound like Spring Track, by the way. And Mouse, as a viewer, there's like so much cool shit to be a part of. You get to watch the award winner. You get to watch the concerts. You get to watch the songs that come out. And they're all amazingly well produced. But obviously, Mouse had a start, and she had like a viral clip that blew up of her. And I know Mouse hates talking about this clip, but where she's talking about, she's asking the viewers,
Let me
hey.
explain. A better workspace, the reason why I am embarrassed is because, for those of you that know more about me, I have been bedridden for many years, and
So this is Mouse asking for donations so that she can improve her living scenario and workstation.
My bed. I don't like calling it my bed. It makes
Right. I don't need to play the full clip, but you get the gist. And like from an audience perspective, being able to be a part of propping someone up and allowing them to then go on and win all these awards is really fucking awesome. And from a viewer's perspective, it's fucking sick. It's sick to be a part of that. It's really rewarding. And it's cool to watch Mouse go from strength to strength, right? So Mouse isn't always, look, Mouse also tells really funny stories, obviously on stream and whatnot. And again, this is a kind of a personal thing. You do not have to bring personal stuff into telling a story. I want to get that across, and as we'll do an example later. But being a part of Mouse's community and kind of watching her grow is a journey that we all get to follow and be a part of. And this is obviously a very a unique circumstance, right? But I'm just trying to get across to you that there are many ways to tell a story to an audience. There's also Ludwig, who is, hate to give him credit, he's very good at doing it. Like, we had like the God Gamer Gauntlet, which is something that is a made-up challenge with fucking Mickey Mouse rules.
He's on like
But look, he'll explain it to you. He'll tell
right
you a
now
story
he's
right
doing his CS:GO stuff where he's like trying to improve that game. This is like the next step. He's definitely had an overarching thing like that when it comes to games and learning how to get good at them.
He's a very good storyteller, yeah.
Yeah, he's really, really good at it.
Now watch.
I created the hardest gaming challenge in the world. It's called the God Gamer Gauntlet, and it starts off with Only Up, a game you've probably seen that you have to beat in less than an hour.
He's telling you a
Hundreds of
story.
people have done this, so it doesn't sound too hard, but that's just the beginning. After beating Only Up, you have to play Getting Over It, Pogo Stuck,
Right.
and Jump King back to back to back and beat all 4 games in less than an hour. If you can do that, you're a God Gamer. And I would know, because I've
Jesus.
Only Up, Getting Over It, Pogo
What?
Stuck, and
So like
That is
look,
insane.
he just made up a fucking challenge
That is
doesn't
actually
exist and has
wild.
Mickey Mouse
Holy.
rules. And he just made shit up. But he sold you on the story, right? He has made a story for this challenge that didn't exist until he made it, and he's explained it to you like it's some really fucking big thing. He's sold it to you, And so, to be fair, Lud is an amazing communicator. Brother, we watched Ludwig's first video, the Zany Sidekick. He was not an amazing communicator.
Lud's intros are goated. Iron Man has proved to audience that them investing in the stream is actually helping. Yeah, that Lud's intros are very good. They really do that instant hook really, really well.
He can convey everything in a short amount of time.
Yeah,
He's also very naturally charismatic. Oh, it's very interesting because little unknown fact about Ludwig. I believe one of his cousins actually used to be part of, might still be part of, but at least used to be part of the like car channel called Donut Media on YouTube. A lot of people left Donut Media recently. I don't know if they might have been part of that, but at least yeah, his cousin used to be part of that. He was actually one of the main characters on screen, and they did like a video about in collaboration with Ludwig, which is why I found out about it as well. But yeah, it's an interesting side thing. Hi, Tinu. Just wanted to throw that out there. It's interesting.
It is a learned skill, you know, and that is what I'm trying to get across is that, you know, there are people like Speed, there are people like Queso who are naturally insanely good at what they do. And this is not for you. This is not for them, because they were probably going to have some form of success in some aspect. Obviously, Queso got lucky that someone was sharing his clips. But what I'm saying is that, like, to a lot of people, you are going to have to learn these skills. You know, like Speed is a freak, bro. Like, he's a freak, a generational talent. We do not have that. What I'm trying to tell you is that any average Joe, us, we can learn these skills and use them. They are not, yes, there are people that are going to be talented at them. Yes, there are people that are going to be better than you at them. But it doesn't mean you can't learn and try. It's practice, it's learning. And like when people throw their hands up saying, well, Lud's too good at this. It's like, yeah, he's too fucking good at it. But I guess I can get pretty good too. You know, this kind of downer attitude, you are the, you know, if you have that mentality going into this, you're already cooked. Seriously, like you won't do it. Do a backflip? Fuck no. I would blow up my back and die, which maybe would make me a good clip, but I want to keep streaming after this. So, you know, and same for me. Like when I do this, you know, I you know, sometimes I recount my own stories on the podcast or whatever, but I also do it through games, right? Me not having played FNAF for the first time, a game that everyone obviously played at some point, is a story. That is a story I'm taking you on. It's going to be like the beginning, the middle, the end. The beginning of that game, I haven't played it. I'm unfamiliar with it. And you, as the viewer, presumably have some familiarity with it. And then we go through where I start to get a little bit better and more knowledgeable about the game. And then by the end of that video, I give you my thoughts on all of the games, right? That's a journey. We are going through the story. You are a storyteller. You need to think of your streams as a story that you are telling people, okay? Same with Final Fantasy. If I'm playing all of that, it's the beginning of not being familiar with it, fully investing in it, and then the payoff of my overall thoughts and the payoff of the story. It's a story. Every single thing you do on Twitch is a story you are telling. Your presentation, how your camera looks, how your audio sounds, how your visuals look, you know, especially if you're like a VTuber, right? Like your visuals are a lot of your story. And every single thing you do on stream is a story. You should think of it as a story. There should be a beginning, a middle, and an end, like every good story. And you should go through those arcs throughout the stream, ideally. Obviously, you know, there are like cozy streamers or whatever it is you want to call them, where they don't really do this kind of style of content, and that's fine too. But you need to think about it like there are still stories being told there, okay? So, seriously, that is like the most important thing, okay? Like genuinely about Twitch. Like you need to hammer that down. You are a storyteller first, everything else second. So, yeah, there you go. That is important, seriously. Second of all,
I've never thought of my streams as a storytelling thing.
We've heard it a million times. I'll point at the wall, and whenever anyone is just streaming and not uploading anything to YouTube or TikTok, you will never grow on Twitch. This platform only wants to use you for AI training data. They don't care if you get viewers. They just put a fucking stack, and whoever is number one, they put them first. And whoever's number two is number two. So if you're coming into this new, you are fucked. You have no shot, okay? Seriously, zero chance. So, oh God. So you have to get creative with how you are going to grow. You know, there are many ways to grow. There are tons and tons of ways that you can grow on this platform, okay? And again, going back to just the previous point, I just want you to think, before we move on fully, when you think about what to stream, think what stories can I tell and have the viewers experience. Sorry, Greenskin, you're going through it today. So, number 2, you're not going to go on Twitch, okay? And the fact of the matter is Twitch is possibly the worst platform on the internet right now for growing. It is genuinely terrible to try and grow on Twitch specifically. You know, YouTube is a little bit easier, and multi-streaming all this stuff is very helpful. But, you know, generally speaking, you are not going to grow on Twitch. Everyone said this, you know, every streamer will tell you this. It just doesn't, Twitch doesn't do it. But people don't listen to this advice. They still just press live on fucking Twitch, and they just sit there for 8 hours doing fuck all. You've heard this in all of Ludwig's messaging too. It's true. People do not spend enough time trying to help the things outside of Twitch help them grow. Because let me tell you something, right? Like when you watch a YouTube video, or I publish a YouTube video, that content is available live 24/7. Like anyone can watch that video at any single time. When you are only live for 5 hours a day or 8 hours a day, you have
if everyone take the
lost
heat, will they talk
so
about
much of the
consistency
possible
as well?
audience you could get, because you are now
We have like
limited to people who
completely stopped
watch Twitch,
discussing
which,
things.
by the
It's
way,
kind of just playing in
isn't
the
a
background
lot.
now.
And 2,
Yeah,
like
I'm
live at your time
like,
zone,
I don't know
and
what to
3,
say.
care about the
I'll
thing
be
that you're
honest.
streaming. So it's like you've already shrunk with live stream viewership, right? You're a tiny little fucking pie, and now it's even smaller. And now you've got a crumb. You've got a crumb of people that can possibly even be your audience. Whereas with YouTube and TikTok, Instagram stories, you can reach a massive audience. So, and you've heard this a lot. You've heard this so much, and it's true. And that's the reason why. And I would rather you, as a new streamer, literally stream 2 hours. But then spend the rest of your time, like let's say, like if it was a share, like 20% streaming, 80% learning
This
how to
entire thing
maximize
here
that
is
2
something I
hours outside.
definitely struggle with.
How to make sure that every moment that you spend live is engaging, and how that you can use that engaging content to propagate on other platforms to help draw in more audience.
I've never really taken time and really put it into like thinking, planning streams, thinking what kind of content I'm gonna do next. Aside from like when I make my schedule, that's basically been it.
Yeah, I don't. You've said before that like I have ideas for stream, but I really don't.
Well, you definitely spend more time thinking about like what you're gonna do for stream more than like me, more than most people.
I don't.
In most cases, like not
up
to
and I
throw
go
shade, like
live.
most cases, it is just like, yeah, I'm gonna go live. I'm gonna be in VR chat. There's not really much pull there. So like, and to be fair, yeah, back in the day, it was a lot easier to make something up on the fly because everything was brand new, everything was cool, exciting. You can turn a nothing into a lot with very minimal effort. That's not as easy now because we've kind of experienced most of it now.
Yeah.
It's very easy to fall into the pattern, just like being stuck in a rut, doing the same thing over and over. Make yourself grow with systems as they can be. Yeah. Navigating all the fucking different social medias. This is something I'm so tired on right now myself, having to upload shorts multiple places over and over again. I've been contemplating getting that whatever platform it's called, but there's like one platform that allows us to upload to all of them at once and kind of prepare things ahead of time. I'm probably gonna end up getting that because having to go do each thing individually on each different website, where it's just YouTube and TikTok, YouTube, TikTok, Twitter, YouTube, TikTok, Twitter, and Instagram, etc. It's like, for someone with the bad ADD or ADHD, whatever, that is like hellish to do every single day. That is something that, like, if I can pay someone else to do that for me, I would. I hate dealing with that kind of stuff. It's super boring. You're just
Well, I listen. He was talking about like you don't need to be streaming for
thought at
ages.
all?
It's been like almost 9 hours for me. That's why I'm running out of shit to say. I'm tired. Like yeah,
Fair enough.
I also I don't have anything to upload. Like I mean I do, but I just don't upload stuff other places. So I can't really. The most I can say is yeah, I should upload to YouTube and stuff. I should make the clips and put them on YouTube. You know.
Yeah. They feel a chore to like try to 100% listen to video games. Yeah, I guess, yeah. When it becomes a chore, it becomes super tedious, boring, and annoying, kind of. Yeah.
It's taking the fun out of it. You got to figure out a way to keep yourself
Yeah.
enjoying it, and then because if you start like doing all that stuff that like, you're forcing yourself to like upload all this shit, it's making it less fun. So you're enjoying doing it less, so you're less likely to do it, and you lose that drive and that power and that inspiration, and then you fall off the tracks.
Yeah. You can go on Twitch, but networking collabs, they're not gonna happen on their own. In a lot of cases, if you're just like within the same circles already, you probably already share a fair amount of viewership. So those cards are not gonna be as effective or matter as much. Whereas, let's say you're doing content on both platforms. Like, for me, being part of VCAR, that has definitely opened up new opportunities and stuff like that. And they're gonna be a lot more effective than whereas if I'm doing something with Boshi, doing something with Chris, that's like not really gonna do anything. In the only like a circle of community, everyone already watches each other, and that's not a bad thing to say. That is actually a really good thing, because if one of us have to take a long break, and this is also part of why I've been pushing fair bit for the only stuff and the community around it, because if one of us have to take a break, everyone else continuing and doing stuff means that people stay engaged, people stay part of it, part of the circle. They don't really, go away. It's also another kind of like a psychological kind of perspective to it, is that if you're building a community, if you make a place for people to put their roots down, make it part of their home, their everyday place, the place where they go after work to hang out, interact with other people, it gives them more reason, maybe in a potentially like parasocial way, but still, it makes it more consistent, makes it part of their lives. It makes it harder for them to go somewhere else from a business perspective.
Yeah,
You're
I
more
don't
open
know.
than sometimes and slow again. Sorry?
The like everyone being in one community thing, it has its advantages and it has its disadvantages. I don't know. Because a way to put it is like kind of like what Racer said there of I was, the community's distraction while you were at TwitchCon, which is good for you, but realistically it means that people who watch you come over to me when you're not there, but then as soon as you go live, they go back to you. Once you're back, then they stay there. So it's like a temporary boost in thing, which is nice for the moment, but then the rest of the time it's like so there's upsides and there's downsides to it, and there's nothing you really do about it.
To throw a wrench into the machine or into the cogwheel, I would argue being stagnant is way worse than being undiscovered on a platform. It is a lot more difficult to come back from stagnation. Not impossible. It's completely doable. But being undiscovered means you have a... Like you said, you can shape your image a lot more. The circle that we have at All Echoes would be a lot more effective if we had more content reaching outside. Wording that very politically. I'm using
You know.
Yeah.
But if you catch my drift.
Yeah, no, I understand. But we've had this talk many times, so it's
Yeah.
I understand.
Yeah.
Hey, listen, I try my
Gonna do
best.
collabs
I
long
bring
term. That's very competitive. That I feel like that's thinking about collabs in the wrong kind of way, because I'll be honest, what me and Bosh are doing here, or if we're playing games together, aside from like maybe Faye today, everyone else I don't consider a collab. That's just friends hanging out. That's not a collab. A collab is a special, more rare instance of you interacting with people outside of your network or
an
outside of your
event.
circles. Yeah, it's a special occasion. What I mean is like shared chat. Yeah.
shared chat is something.
Yeah. Personally, I'm a huge fan of it, but like I also completely understand the other side of this, where it's like, yeah, I'm at the top, so it's obviously gonna benefit me quite a bit. Personally, I do think it benefits everyone. If you want to think about it, competitive gives you a chance to stand out.
It can, but a perfect example of like Big Walk earlier is that like if we're all sharing one chat and you are the biggest chat there, if something is happening on your screen, you know, if something funny's happening and then chat fills up with, you know, haha, and I'm just kind of sitting there lost in the woods, I'm like, oh, something funny happened. Anyway, chat, but like I can't really communicate with my chat because it's all this conversation topic. It's all this
Yeah,
thing
I
happening.
guess, yeah, I can agree that it does have its time and place.
Like I've noticed
Shared
personally,
chat is an ego check. Sorry.
I've noticed personally in shared chat, I end up getting a lot less messages than I normally do. I get a lot less chat going on my side. Because like when I was part of the shared chat for Big Walk, very slow. Like looking for messages in my chat was not needle in a haystack. But once
Yeah.
I swapped out of it, then I was like, okay, there are some people here that are talking. But yeah, in like this context, it's fine because this is a podcast that we're reading one chat.
Yeah.
We're both here. We're both doing this.
Yeah, they could be on either view and they would still get the same. So it's more about just interacting with everyone at the same time.
Yeah.
That I completely understand. And I get that there's pros and cons. There's like good times and bad times. Yeah, when it's like you solving puzzles or doing stuff like that. Yeah, okay, I can see there being, maybe it's better to have like separate chats just for sake of context. So if you're in one view, you're engaging with that view.
I don't know. It's a thing.
Yeah. Bottom line, you'll never go on Twitch. Yeah. Okay. Worth mentioning, there are obviously exceptions. There's not like a black and white rule. It's just that this is how it usually goes. There's obviously exceptions. Queso, he didn't post his clips himself. He didn't post anywhere on any social media platform himself. That was other people's doing. That was just luck of the draw. It could happen to you, but not more often than not, it's not going to. And that's more of like going back at that point to the trying to cast your net as wide as possible, basically. didn't need outside exposure to grow if you're not getting anywhere on Twitch alone. Yeah. Unless you want to become a one-trick pony, basically, where majority of the Twitter streamers in the VR chat category, they don't really post outside of it. They just do their thing on VR chat. And it works. But if they were to do anything else, it's right off the cliff, yeah?
Well, sometimes they have
There's that
fun
trade-off.
blue side. You can go to. But that's besides the point.
VFC nodding. Yeah. Even turn it on. Yeah, no. When it comes to collaborations, at least my personal view on it is that collaboration is when it happens outside of your comfort zone or outside of your circles or connection networking, kind of with something new, interesting. Unless it's like, let's say you're doing a special event, kind of like a special event outside of who you're doing it with. Like if we're doing Christmas thing, I would consider that a collaboration between a lot of creators, even though it is mostly between the friends. I do consider that more a collaboration.
Yeah. That's like a specific event happening.
Yeah.
As opposed to just we're playing Repo.
Those that probably have more Twitter activity than both of you combined? Maybe some of them. Majority of them, no. I know because I follow quite a few of them on Twitter. My Twitter's full of spicy stuff. I'm not gonna put out names in chat right now because I don't want to throw shade. But I could give you the names of 5 people off the top of my head that are all in the top between all the Twitter streamers. Categorizing them now. And their combined Twitter activity is less than mine.
I don't follow that many people on Twitter.
TikTok. I've never actually thought about Instagram. I know a lot of
Instagram's a
VTubers use
weird
Instagram,
one.
but it's very
It's weird to say it's outside of my comfort zone. Instagram feels like a very
normie thing. It feels very normie.
Posting vacation pic. I know that's not what it is anymore because they got like Instagram Reels and shit. It's a whole thing. It'd be like posting on Facebook, Just doesn't feel like the right place for me.
Kind of feels, yeah. But no, I do agree though, in general. Like, try other platforms. There's like Bilibili again is coming out globally, so there's no reason not to.
You just upload your back catalog of videos to Bilibili.
Yeah. Unironically.
Something?
Yeah. I like put it in perspective. 500 views on one website might not be a lot. But in total, 5 websites and getting 500 on each of those, that's 2,500. Like, it does add up. That is 2,500 times now where someone has seen you instead of just doing it on one website. And it didn't cost you any extra. It's just about the actual time and effort to do it, which personally I fucking hate. It's just tedious. Cultural metamorphosis. Yeah, the global one seems very different from how the Chinese one operates, which it makes sense. They're trying to appeal to like globally. There's obviously gonna be different restrictions and stuff.
You think we'll be able to mention like a very specific day in history? Or like a very specific country that's very nearby?
Dude, no. We don't even have to say it. Like, we all know. No, they're not gonna like that.
Damn.
Yeah, no, it's interesting. We can
Right?
continue for a
Yeah, you
bit
can use
more, but
clips.
it's definitely
How you
getting
can use YouTube
late
videos
now.
and whatnot, right? So you need to think about this, right? Like being live is pretty much essentially kind of a waste of time for a lot of streaming. Like, because even people who go live purely to farm subs and don't have any interest in making content, they get nearly all of their subs in the first hour anyway, right? So there is literally
Okay, this part right here, I do have a lot I would like to say. I'm not gonna say all of it, but there is something that I have personally learned because I have done it. Not so much anymore, but I used to do it more. And it benefits you a lot long term. Like when doing something really stupid for like drawn out, essentially wasting your time can become a staple in your community or a something to reference or a callback. So like writing TJ on a wall like a million times, whatever. That it did become a staple in your community. It's something that most people who has watched me long enough will know. Well, then it's like a reference. It's an inside joke. Purple 4, peanut butter over there, the ledge for was it 1 or 2 hours, stuff like that. I should do that more. The streams itself, I can tell you right now, the analytics of those streams are awful. They're in the 4. They are so bad, super shitty. But they become a moment in time that people can say, I was there. An inside joke, a reference. Using it to build. That is something I've learned from like the ground up myself. I'm happy to have picked up on it. I'm sad I don't act more on it, if anything.
You should do that more, yeah. I don't know how to make memes happen. I'll be honest. I know you don't make them happen, they just kind of happen, but like the most I can think of doesn't even have to do with me, like the snarly leaf goat cheesy thing. Anything else is just like already pre-established. Haha, you're a bottom, you're a bunny, bunny is food. You know. Stuff like that.
Yeah. A lot
I don't know how
of
to make
like when it comes
I tell story. I wanted to be known. I literally told a story right before we started doing this about a fucking Discord bot that posted the fucking thing. It posted some shitty art. It was like, hey, look, what do you think? And then I looked in the bot logs, and there was that same art from a different bot that saw that it was already posted in the media channel and deleted it, hoping I wouldn't see it. I already told him. What do you think?
interesting. No, I'm having a lot of thoughts now.
I hope they're good thoughts.
I wouldn't say that I've been good at like creating memes or establishing memes. But I would actually take a bit of rec for like being okay at embracing memes that people in the community or viewers come up with.
Maybe I'm just too much of a contrarian. Like I shut things down, but in the same way I'm like, no Yuri, which is I say specifically to encourage chat to say Yuri more, to talk about Yuri more, or stuff like that. I'm not a homophobic, Lay. I don't hate lesbians.
Wowzers.
I don't hate women. I don't hate lesbians. I don't hate gay people.
A lot of
fucking
stuff
wow.
kind of like yeah.
It's my character to be the bad guy. It's my character to be the fucking. I have to be the straight man because everybody else is gay. What do you mean? I have to be the one person against everything. I have to be the bad guy in your world of let's all jump up and down in the fucking fiery pits of a volcano, and I have to be the bad guy to say, hey, stop doing that. You're gonna fucking die.
I partially agree with you, Lay. I don't think you can artificially create a specific meme, but you can orchestrate a moment that becomes a meme.
Yeah,
you don't know how the meme itself is gonna be, the actual thing posted reference. But you can orchestrate something that is so stupid goofy that it could be. And if you do it enough times, some of them, in my experience at least, will stick. Almost you're gonna orchestrate a subconscious story. I guess, yeah. Is that really what I'm thinking? Is it just like these stories? Because yeah, when I think about it, a lot of these moments, hell, even me bullying you, like that, me bullying you, that is probably one of the most established like story arcs in our entire circle.
Yeah.
Everyone we know has had some kind of experience surrounding it or being involved in it. I'm having like a moment of clarity with this.
Yeah, you were storytelling with that. It's just subconscious. That was a story you were telling of every time I was assaulted.
Let me talk about conclusions being very important. Yeah, I do remember that. That is something that I've been told a lot, being and people referencing it.
Yes, Juice.
I mean, to be fair, the Greg story arc, I would say that concluded when I actually ended up getting one. And like, partially admitting defeat in a sense, almost. It's very interesting. Greg's story just started. I don't know. Maybe. We never get Greg update.
The hard part is like where do you go from like your whole story of you never had a kettle, and then chat we went on this whole big journey, and then chat picked out a kettle, and then you bought that kettle and you posted a picture of it. Where do you really go from there? You're not gonna fucking take it around with you to conventions. Like what do you do with it after that?
Realistically, no. It would no, I'm sure it would pass security. You could probably take a kettle with you. Like bringing that with me, having people sign it, that would be interesting. Like
That I actually
Getting your
really like that
community
idea.
to sign your kettle.
The
You're
communal
welcome.
kettle. Dude, that is actually
Why don't we come up with good ideas? They hate me.
that's funny. Communal milk meets communal kettle.
Don't
Maybe not cum minutes, you know?
come
We
in,
don't have
Greg.
to go that far.
Don't fuck the kettle. Again, I have to be the bad guy to tell you not to come in a kettle.
I was also saying it.
Let the people come in the kettle then. What's your problem, Todd? Why don't you want people to come in the kettle?
What a flip of a switch.
They're forming a line outside. They're rioting. They're protesting. They're holding picket signs
Yeah,
and
we've already
making
had the
chants.
union arc.
They want to come in the kettle. Fuck you all. It's my nature. I don't know. It's my fuck you. I hate it.
No, I feel like, especially more lately, so as in past year or two, I've also felt that I feel like I used to be better at yes ending as a mute, quite bluntly. Maybe it was because it's kind of a little bit more hard to like say no if you can't say no, however bad that sounds. Like from my own, I'm talking from the perspective of the one who can't say no. But I do feel like there might be some truth to that.
To go off of that, like you were very yes and, which is why I had to be the okay, but you know, when like my whole introduction to this community was you assaulting me, and not to be weird about it, if I had gone along with the advances that she was doing, the bit wouldn't be funny. If I was just like,
it would
hell
not
yeah,
have been more funny.
Yeah, if I was like that, if I was like, hell yeah, I have hot naked cat girl on top of me, and I wasn't like freaking out and giving the reactions the negative reactions I was, the bit wouldn't have been funny, and it just never would have done anything. I've known this the whole time. Like, this is me figuring out storytelling. I've known this the whole time.
It could have worked as well. It could have gone different like directions.
It would have gone a weird route, and people would have been.
Yeah, okay. Just playing along here. Like, imagine it would have gone the direction of like, holy shit, you're realizing something. Cat girls, oh my god. And then you kind of like slowly flip it on, and suddenly you're like, thank God you didn't go this route, but creepy Discord guy.
Yeah, that's what I
Maybe
mean.
not the direction you want to take it, but like, yeah.
Love cat girls. Oh, any cat girls in here? Really? Oh, the fluffy ears and the tail. Ooh. Like, that would have been weird. I don't want to be that.
When I role play, no, he wasn't on the floor enough.
If I was Lumina, I'd be like, please have sex with me. Please, I'm begging you. I'm on my hands and knees. Please. It's been my dream. I've been in chat every day. Me, Lumina. I've wanted to have sex with you for my whole life. Ever since before I even knew you. I had this urge in my head. It was the drumming in the back of my head of just, I need this woman to have sex with me. Please. That's Lumina.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Nope, yeah, sure.
It's been 9 hours, okay? I'm fucked.
Yeah, I feel that.
Yeah, you're welcome, by the way. I want you to know the second she said, no, that's not Lumina, I was like, I'm going to do a dumb bit. Probably going to get clipped. It's going to end up on Kiritsu's soundboard. I'm going to hear it at DMCA Friday, and I might regret it, but hopefully it's funny enough to make it into a video. Luna's not even here right now. I did all that for fucking nothing.
Damn. Lumen actually hates us. There's a lot of interesting aspects to all of this. And definitely having like some moments of clarity or like realization.
Yeah.
I've never thought of storytelling in this kind of way.
No reason, and it's diminishing returns. Every hour you're live is a less useful hour.
Yeah,
so you need
he's
to think
there.
about that when you're thinking about content. But the thing is that sometimes people get lazy.
Learn more
because-
words. The thing is, I do know a lot of words. I just don't fucking remember them because my memory has been so bad and gotten so bad. Because like the past week when I've slept properly, I felt so much clearer. I had less issues actually conversing and telling stuff. I actually had an easier time telling stories about my childhood, which has kind of been something I have been relying on a little bit at least. And then today, the one day where I was like, okay, I've really got to get enough sleep. I intentionally went out of my way to prepare things that I would have enough sleep. And then, the only good thing about this is that I think I know one of the like contributing factors to why I have been sleeping bad. Yeah. Poor dementia cat.
Dude, that'd be such
I
a
don't know.
great gimmick. What if you just had dementia?
If he can't convey a proper story, like retelling a story, like verbally, like this, that's not.
No, but what if like
Dementia
you
as
tell
a
the same
gimmick?
story like over and over again? Like
Okay,
it's
but then it's like, okay, that would be funny.
like you just you come to stream every single day and you tell the exact same story like it's new. It's a running bit. Every time you show up to stream, you have the exact same story to tell. Every single detail exactly the same. And then chat can have
That
it
would be
down
funny
beat
for a
for
little
beat
bit.
every time. They all
The
know
temporary thing,
exactly
yeah, that would be funny.
when to laugh.
Good spilling the script. I mean, this entire like, I've said this before as well. Unscripted Toast is kind of like a very personal peek behind the curtain.
It's
We are a
about
lot
as
more
real as
like,
real we are.
yeah, we are a lot more out of character than normal, and that's not to say that we're like super in character either. Sometimes we're more in character, sometimes we're less in character, but this is like we actually talk about our
Yes.
thought process behind a lot of choices that happen like spontaneously.
When I was on the floor, that was like the realest version of me you could get. Like that was like my inner consciousness came out actually. It's like my true heart and soul kind of came out onto the page.
Which way do you lean politically without going into politics? Dude, I would absolutely fucking destroy a pizza. That's how I feel.
I could go for a Mounds bar right now.
A non-bar sounds good, I'll be honest. A bounty bar? I haven't had a bounty bar in ages.
Like it's like coconut and chocolate. They just kind of go good together. I'm not a big fan of the almond
Yeah.
joy. It's got the actually I do kind. I'll be honest. I never mind. I take it back. Switch it and reverse it. I prefer almond joy, but I don't like the almond in it. I take the almond off because I like the milk chocolate that's on the Almond Joy. Mounds bars are inherently dark chocolate, and I'm not a fan of dark chocolate as much. So if I could have like the milk chocolate of a Mounds bar or of an Almond Joy, but without the almond, you know.
What is the best pizza though? Like I've said this before as well. You just like crack egg on a pizza and put that in the oven. So fucking good. You guys have no idea what you're missing out on. Like you don't understand how fucking good that is. You have not experienced true food-based bliss.
I feel like
Until you try
I feel like you need more than one egg. Because like
I mean,
one
yeah,
egg on a
it
pizza
would definitely
doesn't
help.
cover a lot of volume. Like it doesn't cover a lot of surface
yeah.
area.
Realistically, I would prefer like 4 eggs because then you can get them like more spread out.
You gotta position the pepperonis, like Chris.
We gotta really calculate the best use of space here. And because of how different things react in different ways, I think we can also calculate how much sauce we want in each placement because of how it's gonna interact with melted cheese.
Mm-hmm.
Plus, where the pepperoni is, there's also statistically speaking going to be a little bit more fat and oil, right?
Yeah.
So we can
pepperonis
also
do
figure
have
that out, how that is gonna balance out with the sauce. Plus, breakfast pizza, bacon. I love egg and bacon on a pizza. I think it's great. But if you have bacon as well, then you have even more fat.
Bacon is good on pizza, Hawaiian. Sorry, ham. Pineapple. What? What did I say? So I have an idea. What if you had dementia on stream?
No, I for real though, I am really talking myself into wanting an egg pizza now, and which fucking sucks because I just come to the realization that I really should not have gluten. Like, the issues it causes with my stomach, the fact that I am at increased risk for, like, intestinal cancer because of it, that's not the issue here. The issue is sleep. And I'm not even kidding on that.
I mean, what if we just hit you with like a comically large hammer and make you go to sleep every night?
That's a quick and easy way to lose brain cells.
Concussions.
No, next week I'm not gonna have a bad tummy ache because I'm gonna start eating gluten-free. I'm gonna stop behaving.
Okay, buddy. Calm yourself. Don't get too ahead of yourself. We've all got lofty goals, Todd, okay? We've all got lofty goals. We can take this one step at a time.
There we go.
No. I take it that was directed towards Lay.
Fuck you. Fuck you, Lay.
Let's just listen, Lay, just give it a bit of time. Give it a bit of time. We got Christmas. I'm sure there will be a lovely goal where we can get puppy girl Tot. She'll have a lovely little collar, a little bone on it. Like, listen, I have the thing. Don't worry about it. You want to go for a walk?
Sometimes going live and just playing the game is easy, and having to think about, oh man, my strategy of how I'm going to make my clips go viral or how I'm going to like make a good YouTube video is hard, and it's not fun for a lot of people, but you need to do it. and you can't rely on fans and random strangers to promote you. A lot of streamers that we know about today have blown up because of that, but you can't rely on that. Like that is not something that you can hope for, because people often don't make clips of you unless there's kind of good reason. Now, obviously, I mentioned Queso. He blew up because somebody was making clips of him on TikTok, you know, and that was very fortunate. But there are probably a lot of people who could have blown up, like Queso, that didn't because some person didn't pick them up, and luckily the algorithm, you know, took that and ran with it, right? But there are so many people that didn't get that luck. So why are you waiting for that when you could just do it yourself? You know, you could edit. You could do this stuff. And truthfully, you need to like watch a lot of content. Okay, so this is the graph. Stream less, make YouTube videos, make short form, be on social media. Consume as much content as you can. Like seriously, watching a lot of streams, not the same streamer, watching a lot of streams, content, shorts, YouTube, you need to fully understand the space that you're in and what is working, and find something that you can add to it.
This ties directly into the whole thing about titty streamers, VHF category, and knowing that the sphere you're in, your audience, there's like this is like perfect on that entire topic. I don't think it's gonna make like a huge massive difference in like how successful you are, but it definitely, understanding that part makes it easier to like create your content, I guess.
Maybe I'm
In-N-Out
stupid. I don't
burger.
like what did he say? Maybe I missed it.
Thank you, like
Farm subs and don't have any interest in making content, they get nearly all of their subs in the first hour anyway, right? So there is literally no reason, and it's diminishing returns. Every hour you're live is a less useful hour. So you need to think about that
like 2 months.
when you're thinking about content. But the thing is that sometimes people get lazy because sometimes going live and just playing the game is easy, and having to think about, oh man, my strategy of how I'm going to make my clips go viral or how I'm going to like make a good YouTube video is hard, and it's not fun for a lot of people, but you need to do it. And you can't rely on fans and random strangers to promote you. A lot of streamers that we know about today have blown up because of that, but you can't rely on that. Like that is not something that you can hope for, because people often don't make clips of you unless there's kind of good reason. Now, obviously, I mentioned Queso. He blew up because somebody was making clips of him on TikTok, you know, and that was very fortunate. But there are probably a lot of people who could have blown up, like Queso, that didn't because some person didn't pick them up, and luckily the algorithm, you know, took that and ran with it, right? But there are so many people that didn't get that luck. So why are you waiting for that when you could just do it yourself? You know, you could edit. You could do this stuff. And truthfully, you need to like watch a lot of content. Okay, so this is the graph. Stream less, make YouTube videos, make short form, be on social media. Consume as much content as you can. Like seriously, watching a lot of streams, not the same streamer, watching a lot of streams, content, shorts, YouTube, you need to fully understand the space that you're in and what is working, and find something that you can add to it. You know, find somewhere where you can like find a niche or find something that can work. Because understanding what makes good content and knowing what people are making is a really helpful trick, because you can do the yoink and twist, as Ludwig says. You can take an idea and twist it to work for you. That is the bedrock of online content creation. You know, you need to learn what's working and how you can add yoink and twist to all this stuff. You know, so you need to think about that a lot and find the content that you want to make, right? And again though, you need to stream less. Kinda. Don't do fucking 10-hour streams, okay? They're kind of a waste of time. And you literally can pull up anyone's Twitch analytics who does long streams. Most of the time, it's like it'll peak somewhere in the 2 to 3 hour and it'll go down. It's obviously not a rule to apply to everyone, but a lot of the time. So you need to know that like streaming less, all the stuff. Now, obviously that being said, I'm a hypocrite because I do fucking stupid dummy long streams because I'm making a YouTube video. I have a vision. I know what I'm making and I know what I'm working towards. But if you are just aimlessly going live, it's a waste of time. So, you know, for me, the way that I viewed it and the way Ludwig views it and the way that H-Rock, who just rated it, has viewed it, it's generally like, I'm not going live unless I have something to make a video about, a story to tell. I'm trying to find some form of content that is going to be used at some point.
Worth mentioning, and he kind of says it as well, but he paraphrases it. They are essentially at the point where they're trying to min-max optimize as much time as possible to be able to do what they're doing. So for someone who's just starting out, probably wouldn't be doing that, but this is something that I really need to do more of. Like, I think I would benefit greatly from following more of this for. Even going out on a limb and taking too long between games, like for example with me, I have plans tomorrow to do GTA, like Chaos Mod. Doing all of that in a shorter amount of time means you can like properly organize a bit more, make a more interesting like story told of that.
I do think I think there is merit. I'm not saying like me right now, but I do think there is merit to stream for how long you want to. You shouldn't do short streams just because he's telling you to. You should, however long you feel like going for, You shouldn't be like, I need to do short streams, that way I can min-max. If you're min-maxing everything, I feel like that can take away the fun from doing it. I feel like if you're like, okay, I gotta min-max everything. I guess if it's hobby, I guess is what I'm kind of referring to it.
Yeah. Like, the way they are talking about it is definitely from them in, like, business perspective. Like, this is your full-time thing. You want to do this. This is your job now.
Mm.
And even that, there's definitely, like, there's still things you can take from it. No, you probably don't have to do, like, very short streams and, like, min-max to that degree. But incorporating aspects from it, yeah, definitely.
Yeah. It's a very funny.
Lumina
being
seen it.
like, yeah, I saw. Connor being like, you don't need to do fucking 10-hour streams as I am at 9:26, and I assume you're at 8 something.
Yeah, well, today is a bit of a special occasion, and yeah, this is not the norm.
Yeah.
Like in most cases,
don't
you
like doing
you
streams this long.
stream, yeah.
Like 3 to 4 hours.
I have a problem where if I see like the chat is very active and it feels nice, I like to continue streaming even if I don't have a plan. And a lot of those times, it kind of like falls flat where I feel like I just stand there, especially very often after the UCA, where I feel like I'm just kind of existing. I'm just on screen, not doing anything.
Yeah. I mean, that's when you get like an active chat. Well, that's not
Blessing
doing
in
anything.
disguise, yeah.
When my chat's active, I feel like that's not as common for me, like a super active chat. So if chat is being super active, I'm like, hell yeah, I will take advantage of that. And I'll interact with them and stuff. Because I enjoy that. I enjoy that back and forth.
Yeah. I really enjoyed that a lot as well. Active chatters is like a godsend.
Yes. It makes life so much easier.
I rarely just go live with no purpose. I do it sometimes, and it's also fine to do that because as a streamer, your audience likes to hear from you. But generally speaking, you should have a purpose. And for me, I'm very fortunate. I have VODs and stuff that do very well. I have VOD watchers. But that's like a freak thing. That's like not normal. Most YouTubers, most streamers don't have a really strong performing VOD thing, you know? So it's different. Things get different when you get higher up. I'm trying to like you could probably pick 20 creators that ignore every rule that I've said, but this is just to like get you up there. You are trying to grow. This is the basics. Let's go forward. Consume as much content as you can. Obviously, this one is not fun, and I'm bad at this one too. Oh wait, actually no, before I get ahead of that one thing that I did write down, and I think it's very important to do this one, is that, you know, when we talk about what you could be spending your time on, sometimes people spend a lot of time making like, you know, they make these crazy alerts, they make these starting soon, they make borders, and ultimately it's like you can spend your time doing all that stuff, and it's fine to do that, but it is way less impactful than just making good YouTube videos. That is ultimately the single best way to promote your channel. And, you know, in my experience, you know, we have live viewers, we have a number that goes up and down. That's great. But for me, my indication of what actually is doing well and what people actually want to see is what does well on YouTube. Because you can chase that number of the Twitch viewers. Oh, I went up 10. Oh, I went down 20. Oh, they must not like this. It's fucking useless. What actually is a good metric is what is doing well on YouTube. Because that means that no matter what time of day, people want to watch that thing that you put out. And you have to know that streaming...
That is a good mindset I've never thought of.
Streaming success may be built on streaming, but it's not built by streaming, okay? So keep that in mind. You will not become a successful streamer just by streaming, generally speaking. Obviously, there are always exceptions. You know, and time again, people say that they understand all of this stuff, and they get it. Yeah, I know I got to make YouTube. I got to do this stuff. But then they put out like dog shit clips. They don't try to improve the metrics. There needs to be intentionality. You need to be putting thought into this stuff. Don't just spam out stuff and hope that it works. You need to actually look at the data and see what's working. And this is something that I'm also bad at. Like, I am complacent because I'm a big creator, and I don't do shorts as good as I should. I've done plenty that have succeeded, but I get lazy and I just stop doing them. I shouldn't be doing that. And if I really wanted to grow more, I would be doing that. And that's intentionality. You need that intentionality. So be focusing on that. Now, this is the boring one. It's a boring piece of advice. Let me sip a coffee. All right, it's boring. No one likes to hear this one.
Oh, it's coffee, not whiskey.
And I also don't do this. Consistency.
Coffee.
Look, it's fucking boring, okay? And this is just housekeeping.
Oh, that
but
is godson.
Shocker, if you don't stream,
stuff.
people don't care. If you want to actually be a consistent streamer, you know, you generally need to be live. So you generally want to have a consistent schedule. Now, that being said, I don't have that. Again, unfortunately, with a lot of big creators, the rules do kind of change a little bit when you get a little bit bigger. You get a lot more leeway. But generally speaking, if I wanted more consistent Twitch viewership, I would be live the same times every day, every week, right? And if you are starting out, you know, and you want to get a consistent viewership, the one way you can do that is be live at the same times, the same day, every day, right? So I don't have a schedule. Do as I say, not as I do, okay, chatters? I know you want to be cheeky, okay? Connor, you don't do this. I don't need to do this. I already made it. But if you are trying this shout out, you do need to have these considerations because they're very important, okay? Yeah, Henya. Henya's awesome. Henya's live always the same times every day. It's super easy to catch Henya.
I love these things that kind of like...
is live.
They're
right?
not rules. They're just...
but Henya could also
things
spend more
to help
time
you along the way.
Her YouTube, okay?
They
so
will guide, like,
we can do all
assist
this
you.
stuff. And ideally, if by having a clearly defined schedule of when you're live, it is best. It allows viewers to know when you're live without needing to wait for notifications. And the benefit of having an amazing YouTube channel is that when you are not live, that is constantly promoting you. And that every hour you're not live, this stuff can be consumed and can be helpful to kind of promoting you around the clock. But until you are established, you need to be consistently live. You know, and taking breaks is fine. Like, sometimes people think, oh my God, if I miss a week, it's over. No, taking breaks, even long breaks, is fine. And like, generally speaking, viewers are super chill and understanding when you are not live. You just need to tell them. Like, I think we all know streamers that just fucking disappear and don't say shit. And it's like, it feels fucking lame. It sucks because it's like, well, you know, we supported you for so long and you can't just be like, hey, you know, you're not burnt out. Like, just say you're burnt out. You know what I mean? Like, I think a lot of streamers just go fucking dark. You know, and I think audiences are really respectful, generally speaking. And if you just say, hey, I'm not feeling great, I need 2 weeks off. Hey, I got some real life shit I got to deal with. Hey, you know, I'm just going on vacation. It's chill, man. Where would you announce it? Just
This is something that I've definitely come to realize more so in the later years. Because I was very worried about it that back in the day. But yeah. Even last year when I took, like, when I was super, super choppy because of the house situation and fixing all that, people were super understanding. And I would argue that I'm in a better position now than I was at that point. I'm not at, like, my best position I've ever been in, but definitely not in my worst either. So, but like, it's not really something I can go too much into detail about on stream, but like the whole YouTube stuff, I would love to sit down and talk with Connor about a very specific part about YouTube, combined with like content creation and Twitch. There's no way to really go about it or discuss it, talk about it properly on stream, sadly.
That, yeah, I don't know. Can't talk about it. Consistency. I've tried to get vaguely consistent. There's like specific days that I usually stream or try to stream on. Kind of have that, you know, people think, okay, at this day, you know, I might miss it every once in a while, but you just got to do that, you know?
I would argue you're very consistent.
Yeah. I've been like Tuesdays, aside from I think like one Tuesday where I was ill. I think I've done just about every desktop Tuesday that I've since I've started doing that.
Yeah.
And you at least have a
during the stream
schedule.
or tweet it out. You know, I think people just
Yeah.
don't like being left in the
But
dark.
trying to.
And people appreciate some communication there. Because I'll tell you guys when I'm gone or when I'm doing some shit. And viewers are generally really patient. You don't need to be scared of viewers, right? Just tell them. Some will be dicks about it. There always will be dicks about it. But generally speaking, the audience is receptive to communication. So yeah. And okay, now we're going to get in a bit more philosophical aspects of streaming about, you know, kind of
OBS disconnected and reconnected for a second. I think I'm good. I think I'm fine. I got like the notification OBS disconnected and then OBS reconnected, and I saw my screen go the thing. It broke for a second. Is it good though? I think it's good. Okay.
Seems, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. It was weird.
Yeah, this is, I don't know how to explain this. Yeah, the world doesn't fucking revolve around you as a streamer. I don't know how to, like, this is kind of an interesting point. But, you know, there's been a bit of a trend where I've noticed that streamers really do think that the world revolves around them. And a lot of streamers spend the majority of their time, whether big or small, in front of an audience that usually agrees with them or makes fun of them, but, like, generally speaking, is very personable to them. You know, and the moment that you kind of let that get to your head, you know, you do lose some of your relatability, your normality, and your humanity in a sense. And it's crucial that you stay true to who you are now at the start of your journey and remember who you are. Like, I know this sounds so fucking like, this is so American of me to say shit like this.
No.
Like, and a British person would be like, fuck off, you're a prick. But
like, this is something I feel that I've had a lot of issues with.
No, I'm just trying to remember the name of the dad in Lion King because he says, "Remember who you are." Go on.
I'm pretty outwardly outspoken against the whole lewd stuff, but at the same time, I used to be way more lewd back in the day. I used to have a lot more revealing outfits. I used to do a lot more lewd jokes, stuff like that. All of that. And that's something that I'm still like really struggling with, and I hate it. Because trust me, I still enjoy that stuff. I still think it's fun. It's a very complicated thing. And that is a completely like in your head kind of thing as well.
Mm.
But like it basically, I think he's gonna say it as well, or mention it in a moment, but like alienating those early watchers who joined because of how I was back then versus how I am now. Like, yeah, I've definitely changed. Not saying that that doesn't necessarily have to be a bad thing. It could also be a case of like realizing what you do and what you want to be, like growing as a person as well. Like when I started, I was way younger. It's like no denying that. I've matured since then. It's like different sides to it. There's nuances.
You figure out who you are.
You know, it's really important to know who you were when you start all this stuff and to have the right mindset going in. Because a lot of people, you know, if you get some form of success, a lot of people are going to be like, wow, it's so amazing. It's so awesome that you're doing that. But like, the truth is, you are literally no better than anyone else if you have some fucking viewers. You know, you're no better than a garbage man, a teacher, a cashier. What you do as a streamer is not special. Quite frankly, it's vain and it's quite egotistical. And look, that's fine. You just need to be aware of that and never lose that part of you that is normal, that is empathetic, that's human. Because truthfully, people will also lose interest in watching you. Like, people don't want to fucking watch a guy that's like ungodly out of touch. Like, and even if they are very out of touch, over time people will see through that and will lose interest, is in my opinion. Because again, I'm not telling you, like in streaming terms now, this whole guide is not about streaming to get a blow up or to do well for a year. I'm trying to teach you how to stream in a way that is going to be for longevity. I want you to be able to do this for a long time. And this is a really important step of learning, like where your head needs to be at to be able to do this for a long time, to not burn out, to do all these things correctly. And you know, if you get warped by only socializing with viewers, and talking to chat, people you don't know, in a one-way power dynamic, you'll also probably like struggle to enjoy your fucking normal life. Like, conversation in your head will be warped because your like 9 to 5 conversing is with a wall of people that agree to you, whether big or small, right? Whether it's one viewer or 1,000. So you can never, ever, ever, ever let Twitch chat be a replacement for like a social life. Because the worst thing you can do, and I've said this a bunch, is be boring. And if you only talk to chat and stream 24/7, you'll have no life experience or lived experience that you can like bring and to have perspective and share that with your viewers. So that is like a ton of advice, okay? And truly, the healthiest thing that you can do for any success on Twitch is to be authentic and to be personable. Just be you.
I will say on that kind of note, because this has kind of been becoming a thing, like for me at least, but in the past like year or so, having like lived experiences is definitely gonna help you, and it's gonna make you more interesting. Like the amount of bullshit, dumb bullshit things that I've done it like as a child that I can like remember now, and also think that I keep remembering, like new stuff coming up. I was hoping to go to my pets tomorrow, and I actually had planned to ask my parents for stupid things that they might remember that I might not remember anymore. Write that down as like just interesting stuff.
I'm genuine. I mean, I'm jealous of the fact that you had such a fucked up childhood. Because I'm like, I wish I had half the stories you have. I had like a boring. I mean, I had some stuff, but like the amount of shit that you've got is insane. The amount of dumb shit you did as a kid.
Yep.
Those experiences are endearing and funny to tell with chat, and if you just don't have anything to say, if you don't do anything in real life, if you don't have the history or the past or doing stuff now or things you can pull from, there's not much you can really talk about and engage in topics of conversation, you know? You sit around all day doing nothing. What are you gonna talk about? You know?
Rolled down the hill for 50 years ago. Okay, this kind of came up briefly earlier today, but do you remember when we were playing Big Walk and Snarly was going around in the ball?
Yeah.
I mentioned briefly that I kind of did similar stuff in real life. I actually have a really good sense of balance when it comes to real life. I used to go around on like big plastic balls like that, but also they also had like a long, like pipe, big, those big water like, with like ridges, kind of.
What? Like a
Plastic,
sawtooth?
long, kind of. I don't know what they're called. Basically, they're kind of like drain pipes, but like bigger almost. Guess maybe depending on the size. I don't know. Plastic long like that. They had one of those at like a kindergarten, like that was next to a school, and that was kind of just a place we used to kind of sometimes hang out close to GD evening because there was fun stuff to kind of just go around and do. A stupid thing that we ended up doing was I would crawl inside of it, and I would push my body like against the sides of it. And this kindergarten, it was placed like near a hill, so we would roll it up. I would crawl in on top of it while inside, and then just push the like tube down the hill with me inside of it, going around. And it would like run right into the like what is it, the jungle gym or the swings. It was so much fucking fun. PVC pipes, yeah, like big PVC pipes, orange ones. That's just something that I remembered, like because of that happened earlier.
Are you sure you don't have brain damage?
I probably do. I probably have. I would not be surprised.
It shows.
Do you remember me talking about this? I don't think I mentioned this on stream. Do you remember when we were kind of looking around on Google Maps? And I talked about that one camping spot with the swing. So there's a camping in Sweden called Orsa, which is like further up north. And we sometimes went there when as a kid. That was like one of the childhood things. They have like a swing. There's like two sticks like that, and then a longer stick going up. I can actually draw this. It's a very simple design. Basically, like this.
Why would you choose
cannot
black
see that
on a black background?
I don't know. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. This one is... You can see this one. There you go. And then, like, that, basically.
You mean a seesaw?
No. Because this one... These are all static. And then, up here, it will be attached by, like, 3 chains like that. And then it's a big tire.
Oh, the tire swing.
And these, they are a lot of fun to like, you would like wind them up like crazy and then just let go and they spin around. Yeah. And we did that a lot, me and my siblings. So there is one of those swings on that camping. I don't know if it's there more. It might have been removed. But I'm not kidding when I tell you, I have puked in that spot, on that swing, more times than I can recall. It happens so often, it's kind of
become like a thing in my family. You show me the time for yeah.
I've seen the tire.
I don't think I mentioned this on stream, but yeah, there you go. There you go. There's a new one.
Only on Totless, twitch.tv/Totless can you find such endearing stories. Subscribe.
How I puked.
You puked on a tire swing.
There was so many kids that got help when I was a kid. And... Oh, okay. That reminds me. This okay, that does not sound well. So I know, hear me out. So before I moved in my like old school, whatever, we had these things that were like just a metallic pole, and they had another metallic thing on top of it. And down here, they had like a platform where you could stand. Now, being a creative kid, me and a couple other people realized that, hey, if you tie a bunch of what are you call it, jumping ropes, like
jump ropes?
Jump ropes, yeah. If you grab a bunch of those, tie them together, you get a super long rope. So, and then what we did is we attached it somewhere on this. I don't remember where exactly. It might have been underneath here, actually. And then you walk around it. You get think of it like a Beyblade. And then you sit down here with your legs like this. You cannot tell this. And then you like hold on to this for dear life. And then a bunch of kids grab this end and just pull it. And this fucking thing went Mach 5. And I'm not kidding. Like, this went so fucking fast. And the funniest part is, almost every single time, you would get flung off. It was so much fucking fun.
You'd be a great storytime animator channel, Todd.
I get it. I have one more. For a short amount of time, okay? I was actually a substitute teacher. I've actually been a substitute teacher multiple times. But this one time, this was when I was a lot younger. I helped as like a practice kind of day thingy. I went to assist at a school. And I ended up teaching the kids how to like, on these like normal swings. They have like a seat here, you know, these double swings. I ended up teaching them and showing them essentially how they can make it like almost like a catapult. See, like, BoshiiTime kids would help out and would just fling them away, basically.
Why were you allowed to teach kids how to make medieval weapons? Who thought this would be a good idea?
I'm remembering so much right now. Okay, seesaw. Speaking of seesaws, kind of a similar thing happened, but this was when I was when I was a kid at the school. Kind of a similar idea. We realized that, hey, if everyone gets if one person gets like this, if one person stands here, and then everyone else gets on this side and like pushes it down all together, all at once, you can like send someone super fucking high up. We accidentally made someone break their arm. It wasn't me. I've never broken a single bone as far as I know. But someone else did break their arm doing this.
Ladies and gentlemen, the retelling of the Swedish space program. This is its origin story, folks. From humble beginning.
So I am remembering a lot of stuff, okay? There, fine. Moving on. Sorry.
Look, we live in the age of AI. Like, we have AI shoved down our fucking throats, and people are more starved for like a genuine human interaction or connection in some way. You know, for a lot of people, they use streaming as that. So, you know, like just being a normal fucking human being is good. That is fine. You don't have to be fucking crazy.
No, go on.
Now, moving to the next point.
No, go on.
Which is
No,
like,
go on.
don't
Pause,
change.
Connor.
Like,
Go on.
the same
No,
fucking slide.
no.
Like, don't change who you are. for
I need to
streaming. Don't
say
try to put up some
something.
crazy act every time you go live. Now, for some people who play characters, obviously this is a bit different. But like, what I mean in this sense is like when you are streaming and you are presenting a personality that you are trying to say is you, but very clearly is like a warped version of it, right? Because audiences, we're really good as people about smelling bullshit. We know, especially if someone is live for tens of hours a month in front of people, people have an amazing bullshit detector in their head. So they know when you are like exaggerating parts of your personality. They know when you are kind of presenting aspects of your character that are not real. You know, and that's why, you know, sometimes you hear this drama of
I didn't
like,
really go to
"Oh,
many
nobody
board parks.
expected this
I've never been
streamer to be like
a
this."
big fan of like
a lot of people probably had a bad feeling about
outdoor
this, you know
stuff
what I mean?
like
But
that.
there's something in like that we are able to discern
Seesaw on the
when
other
someone is
hand.
putting up an act. So
Big fan.
don't just like warp your personality to be a streamer. But that being said, you know, what if you feel like, hey, well, I'm not entertaining right now. Like, I don't feel like I'm entertaining, so I need to change my personality to be entertaining. Well, Twitch and live streaming is actually a great place to learn those skills. Like, nobody.
Do people really have a working bullshit detector? Normally, yes. In most cases, yes. However, something that we have had plenty of experience with at this point is that in VRChat, I think VRChat is one of those places or environments where there's a lot more people who don't have quote-unquote working bullshit detectors. Because it attracts that kind of viewer. A lot of it. Not everyone, not exclusively, but there is a obvious case to be made that VRChat viewers, I'm sorry to say, a lot of VRChat viewers tend to be on the more gullible side. For better or worse. Usually for the worse. Because a lot of them, they get taken advantage of.
I feel like VR chat, however you want to take this, attracts a lot of people who aren't the best mentally well adjusted.
I wouldn't even
many
necessarily go that far. Personally. Like, socially awkward, unable to properly read social situations.
So that's
Not
kind of what I'm
necessarily-
alluding to, like socially inept stuff.
Yeah, okay.
Is what I'm referring to. A lot of social ineptitude, missed social cues, stuff like that.
Yeah. We've been going on for quite a while, like streaming in VRChat and being VRChat creator for quite a while. I've been playing VRChat for almost a decade now, closing in on it. I've seen a lot of it. There's also the aspect of like, depending on how you interact and engage with your audience in VRChat, VRChat is one of those platforms that allows you to have a very, very one-on-one, personal, immediate contact with your viewers or with your fans, with the people involved, in a way that almost any other platform will not allow, unless it's in a multiplayer game. Like, me, Boshi, we can like not physically, touch each other, but
Don't touch me.
as close to that as you can get without actually being physical. there's no other platform that allows that. So I think that's personally is a big reason why.
Yeah. It'd be like asking the closest equivalent in my brain is like joining like the asking to join the same GTA RP server or the same Roblox game. I don't know.
Is entertaining. Well, some people are entertaining stream one, but generally speaking, the person who is like live for the first time is going to be like less entertaining than when they're live for the 100th time, right? You're going to learn a lot of skills. You're going to learn about how to be more entertaining. You're going to learn all these things. And for me, when I started, presenting, doing this kind of thing, I wasn't very good at. Like, I wasn't good at this. I didn't feel comfortable presenting in front of one person,
the big
let
circle
alone
line
potentially
PNG?
100,000 at times, right? And your
I looked at
ability
a bunch
to
of
present
them when
yourself
making my
and
no
improve,
smoking sign.
sorry, your ability to present yourself will improve over time.
It was too thin.
But it does
I
take
didn't
time,
like it.
right? And so don't try to do all these changes and be someone you're not. Just try to go into it earnestly and go into this honestly about trying to learn skills, because even if you then don't end up becoming a streamer, what you've learned is presentation skills, which, trust me, in your life are really fucking valuable. They are so valuable. Even if you don't use
this, again, I am putting myself out there because this is something that I have kind of mentioned before. If there's a specific skill you want to learn or study when it comes to school that you will have, that will be very useful for you in content creation, it's marketing. You will see, he'll not say that explicitly, but he will explain the same reasons.
I guarantee you're going to use it in something else at some point in your life, and you're going to be grateful that you practiced with Twitch and you learned. So, yeah, like you can't just go live, play video games, and hope people care. You need intentionality, like everything with content creation. And now some people are really fast at adapting and learning those skills, and others are slow. But you can't compare your journey to someone else's. You can't compare how many views you have to someone else. You can't compare your content to someone else's. It is your content and your journey, and you are learning your skills at your pace. And they always say comparison is the thief of joy. And it's true. If you start looking at your content and being envious of other people, it's going to suck. You're not going to enjoy it. It needs to be something that you do for you. And I know that is like really shitty advice, that whole section, because it's boring. And it's like, wow, don't change. Don't be a dick. It's like, yeah, but you'd be surprised. You'd be surprised how many people I think needed to hear that before they started. So, and look, truthfully, you also might not have a personality that currently would connect with people if you go live, right? That's like being serious. You might feel like, hey, if I go live, I don't think people would fuck with me. And if that is the case, perhaps streaming will allow you to be a bit more introspective about your own character traits and see where you can work on yourself as well. Like maybe you'll see, okay, people aren't really fucking with this. I don't really know why, but maybe that'll allow you to be a little bit more introspective about yourself. Like seriously, like to really look earnestly at it. Because let's be honest, right? Everyone thinks they can be a streamer, but they never ask themselves if they are truly equipped for it. So, that's a lot of the advice on streaming. Now, the streaming section is a bit shorter, I won't lie,
if being a
because
successful streamer
a lot of the
was
concepts
easy,
kind of come from YouTube
everyone
too,
would be
but
doing
that's kind of like my core advice on how to be a streamer and the mentality to have and kind of the core principles. So I just have a bunch of other kind of quick tips to go over in terms of streaming in general, about things that I truly believe in.
Tips and tricks.
Coffee break. And then we'll get into the technical aspects. Okay.
Yeah, we're not going to watch the
Quick
technical
tips.
aspects.
That won't be so quick because I'll probably explain them slowly. All right. So,
The pace
first
isn't
tip,
going to call it
less
after
is
this.
more. Don't clutter the shit out of your stream like Connor did here. I don't need this giant fucking thing, okay? What is this doing? Nothing. It just clutters my video. Alerts are fine. Have your alerts. Have your chat on screen.
As long as
Make
this
sure
VOD
it's sized properly.
The total VOD is 5 hours and 57 minutes. We are currently at 2 hours and 56 minutes. And I was expecting us to kind of go to the 3-hour mark.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is too small.
Welcome,
This
Neo.
is for fucking ants, okay? What is this? This is like a fucking Halo ODST HUD.
I don't know
okay?
what the other half contains. I'll probably gonna
most
watch
people
that
watch
stream.
Twitch on phones, okay? You cannot read this on a phone. I can't read
This-
it now. You know, it's kind of blown up. So you need to make sure that chat is like kind of a little bit, in my opinion, closer. Let me show you. I think I have my chat like right here. You can see I don't like only like 3 words can fit. It's very small. It's very fast. It's energy. What it is that it's not really there for you to read most of the time. It's there to convey an energy and excitement from the stream. So you don't need this fucking wall of text. If your
This is what we both have adjusted. I think I saw Chris also had changed it up.
If you have this on your stream, a big fucking HUD, remove it. It looks like shit. Nobody likes it. Okay? If you have a giant bulky border around your webcam, that can be fine. But just make sure it's not too obtrusive. Less is more, right? Because ultimately, stuff should not be getting in the way of the content. So don't clutter the fuck out of your screen. Because truthfully, let's talk about what this is serving, right? This right here, what is this? This is bits, money, subs, and followers. And what is that? It's just me being fucking, it's me trying to farm some interaction.
I kind of thought of a similar thing way before because when I do full screen, like webcam kind of streams or hand cam, rather, I usually activate a thing of chat where it's like full screen. And that was because I saw it on Ludwig's stream. Like that was something that he usually does when he goes full camera mode. That's where I got that from. Hi, Chris.
Hi, Chris.
It's me trying to get people to follow. It's me trying to get people to
I think I moved
sub.
my
It's
chat
me
up
trying to get
just
people
like a
to give
tiny
money.
bit,
And
so
that
it
is
wasn't
not
as
good.
deep down in
right?
the screen.
Yes, it's fine. People are going to sub anyway. But this doesn't add to the content. This doesn't add to your viewing experience. All this does is make one guy have a little bit of an ego boost at the cost of everyone else. I am sacrificing a 4th or a 5th of my screen to ego boost some people, right? So I removed it. I removed it because it gets in the way of the content, because that's an area of the screen I can't use, okay? And I have like deprioritized things in my stream that encourage people to give money. And we'll talk more about that in a little bit, okay? So let's go to the next tip, okay? Go to the next tip. Okay. I generally believe that, also going back to the notifications, I'm a big believer. I don't think alerts should make noise.
We've been watching this for a
Call me
while.
crazy. I hate it. Whenever I go into a stream and there's fucking alerts spamming noise like crazy, why would you want to ruin your beautiful content that you might repurpose for YouTube?
This is like a double-edged sword. Because on one hand, I fucking love Pogly and the random like joking noises. They can sometimes add a lot of it. Like they can add a lot of fun to the movement. But I will say, removing that from the VOD has been one of the best decisions I've ever made, for sure. Both because it makes editing so much easier, but also means it's cleaner. So if we want to add that back, we can add it back. I didn't know it was that long. The VOD in total is 6 hours long. We are currently at the 3-hour mark. We're not gonna watch all of it though, obviously.
With fucking, it sounds dumb. Text to speech, different, because that can add to the content. But having a fucking jingle
If
that
it's
plays
your
every
content,
time,
I think it's fine.
only
Yeah,
serves
that as well.
to
Like it
notify the
obviously
streamer that they
depends on
got a
what
sub,
kind of
and you
content
don't
you want
need
to make.
that because
Like
it's
sort of fussing again. Good example, Fame, very interactive, very high engaged, like constant loop of things happening. That is very different from, for example, what we do. And I would say neither is right or wrong. It just depends on what kind of content you want to make. Make it suit for
Hers
yourself.
is a lot more noise and stuff, yeah. Also, Tactics asked about moving my 4x3 to the side. I think that kind of diminishes the fact it's 4x3. But yeah.
Not necessarily. I do think that would make it for maybe a cleaner view. Honestly, I think there might be something there. Because that would be kind of along the lines of what VTubers do, where they kind of like have a art frame and they kind of size their content down a little bit to fit all of it inside. That way their model doesn't cover anything up.
I see that, but my brain, I'm like, if I just had like a side that was just pure black, where chat was, it'd be a little odd. I don't know. I could try it one day and see how it looks.
You could perhaps they have like some artwork made that is like a TV and that's like the side of it.
That was mentioned before. My fear also is just like scrunching the view down, and then less of the screen is the content and more just the border.
Yeah, like that is the trade-off.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I'd have to see what like TV box would look like as frame.
It's just pissing everyone off because I don't care if someone else subbed. I'm a viewer. You can put a little thing on the screen. That's fine. You should keep that. Alerts are awesome. It's good to have that kind of stuff. But you don't need a noise every time. Okay, that's important. So that's a very crucial tip because
that pro was kind of perfect.
Like a 10 viewer person stream on Twitch, they nearly almost always have way too much shit on the screen and way too much noise. So you need to think about that. What if it's 100 gift? You make the noise. You pop off. Holy shit, it's 100 gifted!
I would actually go out on a limb here before we get into this next part and say that I feel like Pogly could be a little bit of a, not necessarily uncharted territory, but I do think that it could become more mainstream and become more normal and more popular to have that kind of stuff because I'll even go out on a limb and say that I could see it in a sense replacing chat. Because the idea of having chat here, as he put it in his own words, is kind of to have like show activity. Get the engagement, like show that people are active, people enjoying it, showing activity. And in a way, it could replace that. Yes, maybe not too much because audio is a lot more important, as we've established as well, than visuals, but within reason.
No, I get it. My brain is like, I could see like I show speed being like, come on, chat, let's get some soos, and then just like chat spamming the noise and it's just hype and stuff. Not that shoe. I mean like the Ronaldo, the thing that the football players do where they go soo. Not that one. I swear to God.
See, this is kind of fun. This is a great example of like how it contributes.
Soo.
You did ask for it.
I didn't. Not that one. The guy. The footballer.
You gotta specify. You weren't specific enough.
That's way better than a. You know what I mean? That's like so much better. You go crazy. You do the reaction because that is crazy. It's crazy that someone would drop like $500, you know. So that is my personal take on it. But Rob has it. Everyone has
that
it.
Part is
I
like,
fucking hate it. That's my opinion.
I'm a little bit like, on one hand, I do want to like give it attention because yeah, that is like you said, it's dropping 100 subs. That's $500 or something like that. I don't know the exact number, but it's a lot of money. That's not just like, you shouldn't just brush that off. It's kind of wild that someone is willing to do that.
It's just wild someone's willing to give me $5, man.
Yeah. But then at the same time, it's like, you don't necessarily want to foster too much of a parasocial relationship on it where, hey, if you drop this much subs, you're gonna get like the streamer's personal attention, you know? Does it distract him? It ultimately depends on what kind of environment you want to make.
he also like
And content.
advice for big streamer. Like, to be fair though, this whole thing has been about new streamers. Everything has
Yeah.
been for like someone who hasn't streamed yet. So to do all that and then just suddenly be like, oh well, that one's for like the big streamers. It's like, yeah, it's kind of, I don't know. If I give 100 subs, can I finally get kissed on the cheek? Lumina, if you gift 100 subs, I will give you a kiss on the cheek.
I don't know what that one like. I don't know about that one, Chief.
Desperate face cheek.
But is it desperate though? I mean, yeah, it is kind of desperate. But at the same time, like, yeah, if being a streamer is part of it, like getting paid, and if that's being desperate, there's a whole wardrobe of extra stuff we could go into that is being desperate. Like, where do we cut the line? Shut the fuck up.
You got like real fucking high with that.
So when I get excited, I go up very high pitched, okay? Fuck
Oh,
you.
we know.
Yeah.
You're being a freak. What's wrong with you?
I don't know.
Tiny, now you're a freak.
Shut up.
And especially if you're trying to make YouTube videos, you don't want that shit on
Eat
there.
your
It just
veggies.
ruins
What is
but
that?
Chat. Oh, okay. Don't try and print. No, chat. I'm a big believer. Chat should always be on screen. I think it makes it feel live. I think chat should always be on screen somewhere. Doesn't matter how big or small. But yeah. No way! Oh my God! 20 gifted subs. There you go. Example. Thank you, Norway. Obviously, don't overreact, but you know.
Thank you, Norway.
I need a fucking ding to tell you that.
Oh.
Next piece of advice: a mix of streams that are fun for you and fun for viewers. One for me, one for you. That's how I do it, chat. I do streams that I think would, that I personally want to do. Like, let's say if I wanted to tank my channel, I would play every single Castlevania. That's for me. Most people don't want that. Okay? But me playing a bunch of games, game show games, I might not normally do, but for content, I'll do it. Because it's fun. And I enjoyed this stream. But like, what my gamer goblin brain wants to do is to fucking brain rot and play Castlevania for 12 hours.
Supposed to be like
now,
36.
the truth is that it's fine to do that if you do a mix. Because now you are ensuring that the content people want to see will always be there, but you're also kind of, you know, doing this thing that is fun for maybe a bit more of a niche audience, okay? Hey, you look Castlevania? Look, you do, and I appreciate that because you're watching live. I'm not saying that there is no audience for these things. What I'm saying is that there is often a larger audience for the more general stuff, and it is okay to do both. It's okay to do something for fun, just for you as a streamer, you know, a healthy mix, and it's also okay to do stuff purely for content, right? So it's good to have a balance. And I think it makes it exciting for viewers because sometimes I will just go on a deep dive in some random shit, but you can.
No. No.
What?
No. Flat is not 26 years old. I do not believe it. I choose to not believe that. That man is at least in his 40s. I don't care what anyone else says.
He grew up like watching the Minecraft YouTubers. It's disgusting.
What?
You fucked it up, Tot. You fucked it up, Tot. You fucked it up. Oh. What a thumbnail. Socializing goes a long way on Twitch.
Want that.
There you go.
But me playing a bunch of games, game show games, I might not normally do, but for content, I'll do it because it's fun. And I enjoyed the stream.
Dude, I'd want to
But like,
do that. That
what
sounds
my
fun.
gamer goblin brain wants to do is to fucking
does.
brain rot and play Castlevania for 12 hours. Now, the truth is
Jeopardy
that it's
and
fine to do
shit
that,
like that.
if you do a mix. Because now you are ensuring that the
Yeah,
content people
good
want to see
desktop
will always
Tuesday.
be there, but you're also kind of, doing this thing that is fun for maybe a bit more of a niche audience, okay? Hey, you look Castlevania? Look, you do, and I appreciate that because you're watching live. I'm not saying that there is no audience for these things. What I'm saying is that there is often a larger audience for the more general stuff, and it is okay to do both. It's okay to do something for fun, just for you as a streamer, a healthy mix, and it's also okay to do stuff purely for content, right? So it's good to have a balance. And I think it makes it exciting for viewers because sometimes I will just go on a deep dive in some random shit, but you can also expect me to do some more general content that's quite fun, right? And it's okay to do both. Some streamers think you can only do one. Not true. You can do both, And I think also prioritizing what will allow you to do this for longer is good too. Like, I feel more comfortable streaming if I know that I can do some kind of random goblin gamer shit, like play every Castlevania, but I'll also try every MRE with God, right? Like, I'll do both. Not saying that any one is more fun than the other. It's just different challenges and like different presentational aspects. Like, because ultimately it is my job, and I have to do what would technically be best. So I do both. I do both.
It's been 10 hours for 20 minutes.
First, socializing. It goes a long way on Twitch.
Lumina's
It's
just
not
slow.
necessarily it's not necessary for Twitch by any means, but being available for collaborations generally
No
is
way.
good. And a lot of streamers
Fuck you.
might get their break from a collaboration. Hit people up. Don't be afraid to ask people to collab. What I will say is if you are going to ask someone to collab, you need to have an idea. Don't just hit someone up and say, we should freaking collab. Have a solid idea that you can present to them. Say, hey, boys, I want to play Risk. We're all going to play Risk and we're all going to dress up, and I want you to be a part of that. I have an idea, I present it, and I offer them a yes or a no to that idea fulfilled. There's nothing worse than going to someone and being like, you want to collab sometime? I mean, yeah, I guess, but like, it's kind of this awkward kind of soft area where you're like, I don't really know what the fuck we're doing here. You can also like, it depends on your social circle, but like obviously like VTubers and stuff, they often hit each other up live. They're like, hey, I'm around, you want a game? And like, it can be that easy. But sometimes, being exposed to a new audience might be the thing that allows you to really blow up and grow. I remember we spoke to Cinna, and Cinna was saying that, it was when Agent collabed with her that really blew her up, right? For some people, that might be their lucky break. And maybe for the other person in that collaboration, what they get out of it is someone who's really entertaining and a great collaboration. And so it's a win-win. Collaborations can be really big win-win scenarios. But you need to make sure you're doing it right. Don't overly hit people up. There's nothing worse as sometimes it feels bad when someone is like hitting up literally everyone to collab, and you're like, oh, I guess I'm just like another fucking stepping stone. I think the best way to do it is to earnestly make a connection and to have like genuine collabs where you both kind of enable the content to be better. If you just collab with someone to get their clout, that person is going to feel that, and they're not going to feel good about it, and they might not want to collab with you, and other people will see that too. So what you need to do is make sure when that person is a part of your content that they have a fun time, that they feel like it was worth it, that they enjoyed being a part of your thing. Because the worst thing you can do is make someone feel like they were a stepping stone to you. So when you're doing a collaboration and you're communicating with someone, make sure the idea also makes sense for them too, and not just you. So just keep that in mind. And how do you socialize? Look, you can just hit people up. Like, you need to know, it's kind of a, it's kind of a tough thing because you need to know where you're at. Again, it's understanding where your level and what kind of
term
world
collab.
you're in.
Collab has definitely been
If you have 10
overused as a
viewers
term.
and you're a brand new VTuber and you're hitting up Mouse, it's like, obviously that collab probably isn't going to happen because, it's super one-sided in what's happening here. Unless, let's say, this person was a professional singer and there's some kind of value there and there's some kind of collaboration, right? So you can kind of
like a
go from that
intentional
viewership disparity.
Collab is again, it's
Yeah.
like we're gonna sit like doing like I'm gonna grab these 3 other streamers and we're gonna do like a GeoGuessr race. That's a collab.
Yeah.
You know, that by definition is like, that's a collab. Whereas, like, yeah, like getting some people to play with, like getting a friend to play, thing with, you know, it's like, that's just, we're playing games together. A collab, in my mind, is a very definitive set plan. There's a idea there, other than just play game.
Yeah. In my opinion, the difference between a collab and just doing stuff for fun or playing with friends is that at collab, there's an inherent, like, business mindset behind it. Like, you are both there to hopefully get something out of it. That's why it's
Yeah.
also usually planned ahead of time.
Oh, Corpse, welcome.
Good night,
Oh,
Origin.
That's all I had to say. Good night,
Pretty,
Origin.
But you do
Yeah,
need
I don't have much
to
else
have a
either.
good idea or a purpose, right? There's levels. If you hit, you're brand new, don't just fucking randomly spam people. Find people to collaborate that are the same size as you that you can also learn from and that you can also kind of both benefit from. A collaboration should be beneficial for both parties, and that's very important to think about that. So if you're collabing with someone else, you need to make sure they're getting something out of it too. Want something for you, something for them. And that's how you make sustainable collaborations with people who want to collab with you. And on top of that, the more you do that, the more that you show that your collaborations are fun, that they're beneficial for everyone involved, the more people are going to want to collaborate with you as well. I think, again, Ludwig does this. Ludwig does these massive events. He shows that, like, being a part of his collaborations are generally beneficial. You get to meet a lot of people. And so he's very, he is very, very particular, and I do this as well, where if someone collabs with me or I ask them to join my event or something, I make it my fucking mission to make sure that that person feels like it was worth their time. Because there's not a worse feeling in the world than feeling like someone wasted your time, whether intentionally or not. It could come from a good place, but sometimes people do
Make
waste
sure
your
you
time.
got a good idea
And
when
so
we get
make
them.
sure whatever you do and you collaborate, you don't waste people's time. Okay, let's move on. Okay. Next up, do weird shit. Streaming is awesome. You can literally do fucking weird ass shit that is pretty much free. You can do
I don't
anything.
remember. Wait, hold on.
So why not? Point Crow is
No,
like
wait,
kind
we
of a
did
goat at
see
doing
that.
this, and he started doing
Yeah,
all this crazy
this is
shit
what
a
I
long
was
time ago.
talking about.
He literally
Kinda.
watched a candle melt for 10 hours. That's it.
Okay, that is literally
it's
what I was talking
intriguing,
about.
It's fun.
Never mind.
And look, even if you didn't like this particular content, it doesn't matter. You are a streamer. The next day, you can do something else. You can try what works. You can throw a curveball at your audience occasionally.
Bro, that curveball also keeps it interesting. And again, it becomes a staple. It becomes something to look back at, to reference. I'm actually so happy about this.
Yeah.
You can literally do anything, and you should. Don't just do what everyone else is doing, because guess what? You're not going to grow. This is shit that when you see it in your fucking YouTube recommended, you can't not click on it because you're like, what the fuck is this? So you do it. As long as it's legal, do it. So think about that. Try and do weird shit. Do something unusual. It doesn't have to be, not every stream has to be a YouTube video, because I scrap some videos. I'm like, that stream was ass. I'm not making it into a YouTube video. So you can try anything, anything at all. The only thing stopping you is your imagination, because I think most people would maybe think of something like this. No one would ever think of this, and the people who did think about this wouldn't do it. So Point Crow is crazy enough to do both. And so if you have that level of creativity, you're going to be fine.
What if you had a stream where you had dementia?
Let's continue on. Do not rely on audience generosity. Look, some people do this. That's fine. But I think that e-begging is bad for content. Call me crazy, but I think if you sacrifice moments of your live stream and content that you're live to beg for money.
Does GamerSup's affiliate count as e-begging? By pushing that?
Yes. I mean, you're asking people to buy a product with your
It's definitely
code.
it's definitely not out of reach of it, but okay, in my I would personally at least consider it lesser of two evils, so to speak.
Yeah.
Because at least you're getting something physical for it, usually, like in this case at least.
I feel bad about like this is literally like I hate, but then like being like, yeah, me and my $7 million air conditioning unit that I had to get because the other one died, and I'm like, oof. I don't want to beg. I don't want to be begging for money, but at the same time, life fucks you sometimes.
It's kind of the how they were going back earlier, and they were talking about like Iron Mouse, like invest in like my trust being this by Camino, whatever it's. I forgot the exact wording, but like investing in her success, basically. Not letting just that go to waste. And like
I guess it's different from the $5 a month. That's fair point.
yeah. Yeah, I think everyone can universally agree that like $5, that kind of bullshit, nobody likes that. Anyone who has that mindset should just be like, yeah. It's very different from that.
Go.
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 I love the emote. It has so much energy and aura.
It's because Lay just keeps using it. The amount of times he used to fucking in fucking DMs and stuff.
Not even that, he used to do it in VCs as well. Like when we hung out, that was kind of thing he did way before this emote kind of took off as well. Yeah, no,
and to encourage people to
think we're
donate
gonna
and
wrap it
stuff,
up here very
I think
soon.
that sometimes it can actually hurt
After
the
this,
content.
because this is
Now,
the
obviously,
last
this can
quick clip,
change in
I
a
think.
subathon because that is part of the content. So I'm not saying that you can't ever ask or encourage people to sub. But what I'm saying is, like, on your daily streams, your day by day, every minute you're spending like talking about people subbing or asking people to give subs is time where you are literally boring people who don't care. But you need to think about it. There are times you can use it correctly. When you're doing charity streams, you can encourage people to donate. That's part of the excitement. That's fun. If you're doing a subathon, yes, it's part of the content. You need to understand when you can use it to enhance the content and not just do it because you want money, because otherwise it's going to take away from the content. And that is key. Every second you are boring, someone clicks off the stream. Every time you spend 5 minutes, begging, someone's already left. You know what I mean? So you need to think about this stuff. Every moment someone is watching your stream is a moment they are choosing to be there, and it's a moment that they have not chosen to leave the stream. And if you only hype up the people who are giving the most money, which is good because obviously sometimes if you're a small streamer, they are literally your lifeblood, and that's fine. But you need to also understand that you might be pushing away potential larger audiences that would enable you to not rely on asking people for money. So again, think about all this stuff. Think about all this stuff. Every minute you spend not making content and just glazing people to give you money is different. So yeah, think about that. Think about that. Because whenever anyone subs, I'm very lucky. People sub to me all the time. I never read them out. I know I'm so bad at that, and I should thank you all, and I don't. I just don't. Because what I realize is that ultimately, the best thing I can do as a content creator is that I can make sure the content is good. My job is to make good content. It is not to thank subs. It is to make moments that you can all enjoy. And the subs are very generous because they allow me to keep doing that content for you guys, right? Everyone who subs, I very much appreciate everyone who has subbed. But what I'm doing is making content that is available for everyone for free, right? And every moment of that should be good, and I'm trying my best to make every moment good. So I'm not going to sit here and thank every single sub. Obviously, if someone gives like 5, 20, I thank it, but I make it quick. I try to be quick with it, right? I'm trying to, you know, get with it. As I say, as Norway has literally given 7,000 subs. Sorry, Norway. Okay, so that is like my overall. Okay, yes, Chat Manly. Thank you for giving an example. Thank you for the 5 subs. Thank you. Okay, but that's like my general like streamer tips. So, you know, obviously I didn't talk too much about like.
There you go.
What content to make. You already know what content you want to make. You already know, but hopefully everything I've told you throughout that guide can be a consideration that you can take. Okay, you can think about all the things, all the lessons we've gone through. And again, all of this is going to be available on a one sheet afterwards. You can think about this, think about the storytelling, think about how you're never going to grow on Twitch. Think about spending time outside of the content to maximize your streams. Think about how you can learn about content.
That part specifically, knowing how to spend my time outside of content, that is like a big one. Because there's like multiple aspects to it. It's both the consuming other content, and there's also learning how to relax and how to like decompress, basically.
Decompose.
Yeah, decompress. I've heard both expressions.
Decomposes what like plants do, like garbage. It's like it decomposes. And
Oh, yeah, decompress. Like just. Oh.
I know it decompresses.
Okay. Yeah, no, I'm probably gonna continue watching this after on my own.
Yeah.
They're very interesting and had a lot of like useful info.
Dude, I'm pissed off. I figured out today, maybe not today, but yesterday, the difference between wavy and ripple chips, and I'm so mad. Because I normally, like, when I go out, I go to the store, and I do my food shopping, I buy sour cream and onion dip. Because or not sour cream and, like French onion dip.
Wait,
French onion dip.
White chip sticky.
I like French onion dip, and I like it with like wavy potato chips. But I didn't have wavy potato chips, so I just grabbed the blue bag. It's the same fucking chips, isn't it? It's the same chip. It's just instead of a red bag, it's a blue bag. The red one says wavy, and the blue one says ripple. And I get them. I pull this shit out. It's so fucking like it's sawtooth blade. It just the mouth texture is just not as good. I'm sorry. Wavy potato chips have a better mouth texture than rippled potato chips. I don't know how to explain it, but I'm pissed off. Like I eat the chips, it doesn't like the scoop, the air rate. I don't know. It's the same reason I don't like folded chips. When I buy a bag of potato chips, I don't like the folded chips. I like it when they're just laid out flat. And especially if they're like caked in the dust or the powder or whatever it may be on it. A big fan of that. We have Ruffles here, but I like Ruffles are wavy. They're not rippled. I don't like rippled chips. Sorry, I just had to get it off my chest. It's very important to me.
Different shapes of chips taste differently, even if it's the same flavor.
It's the pasta thing all over again. They taste differently depending on the shape. I like wavy potato chips only if I have dip. I don't like ripple potato chips, and normal ass, plain ass potato chips are good. I don't like kettle cooked. Kettle cooked are too hard. They piss me off. Kettle cooked bad.
Chips crunch so bad in the I was picks it up.
I don't like it. They're too crunch. They're too hard. I like my chips with a bit of crunch, but kettle cooked is too much crunch. You've gone past the crunch deficit. The crunch algorithm. We've gone past it. I don't want that too much crunch. It pisses me off.
Pisses him off.
Wavy gets boring.
Say,
yeah, I
say
don't
it
get
right.
wavy. It pisses me.
No, say it like the way we say it. Pissing you off.
It's pissing me off. That?
There you go. Hey.
Air fry? I ain't air frying my chips. My air fryer sucks, by the way. Half the time I try to cook shit with it, it comes out cold. Welcome, Dakota. Putting my music back. What? English, please. I can't speak that. Lay, can you translate that? Are they saying slurs? Do you preheat it like a normal person, or are you schizophrenic? It preheat. What do you mean preheated? I can't preheat a fucking. I can't preheat a thing.
I'll preheat it. I rather it.
Like what happens is I put the shit on the little metal tray. I put the metal tray in it. I set the time. I push the button. It heats up. It goes, and then after a little bit of time, then it goes dee doo dee, and then it starts ticking the clock down. So that's the preheating there. Living like we're renegades. I'm not schizo. You're schizo. My bad. Just speak in English and you're fine. You're good as long listen, I can't moderate a chat that I can't understand. You got to understand me with that. If you're speaking another language, you could be throwing slurs around willy-nilly, and then that looks bad on me. I only speak American because I live in America, and it sucks right now, but I live here. How am I supposed to communicate with a chat that I can't understand, you know? If everybody's speaking another language. You know? What if Connor could just do this whole stream again, but like on Fansly, and he could just have his dick hanging out of his fly, and it'd be really fun. Like nothing is different, nothing changes, but he just does the whole thing, and it's just hanging out. What the fuck does that like? What does that mean? That's not English. I know the first word. I feel like we gotta get rid of it. Gonna kill him? I'm not. You go ahead, Lay. You have my permission. Fire on sight.
That's
Me.
interesting.
That's you. Me. Permanently banned. You know, I honestly, I don't know. Like, this was a good stream to do, I guess. I don't know. If we had just done the thing with Lay, like Unscripted Toast with Lay, I feel like we wouldn't have watched this and we would have been done a while ago.
Oh yeah, no, we would not have done both. This is way longer than I expected.
Yeah. Can I be honest about Sea Dog VA? Yes, I like feet. You can be honest. Sea Dog cute. He can grab my hair. You know, is he single?
He's
is
handsome.
he single? He might.
I think we can all agree on this. He is very handsome.
He's a handsome. I wouldn't want to fuck him though. He's not my type.
No, I'm not talking about fucking him. I'm just calling him like he's good looking. He's a traditionally really handsome guy.
Conventionally attractive.
Yeah.
I will give you that. And he like does cycling, so he works out. He's
He also got the
Welsh.
charisma.
He does have the charisma. He's a very entertaining man. That's why people watch him. His ass is massive, by the way. Hand in his PP while he says it looks attractive. I'm holding my hand out to gesture broadly behind me. If you think I'm
for me,
touching
that
his
looked,
dick,
for me, that was like, yeah, because of where I have the camera now. Yeah, no,
you're a
that's,
pervert.
yep.
I'm gesturing behind me. Bug out at In and Out. To what?
He's so
that
handsome.
fucking
Penis.
I'm sorry. In and Out just wasn't it. We had In and Out. It was fine. The problem is In and Out is a fine burger to get, but the wait is not worth it. I shouldn't have to wait 30 minutes, not because they're cooking my food, but because there's such a long line to get my food. Shake Shack. I've never had
I
Shake
like Carl's
Shack.
Jr. I think those are like really good.
Carl's Jr.
The ones
was
we had.
genuinely one of the best burgers we had. Like when
Yeah.
I think it was Fubu took
What
us to get
was
Carl's
the
Jr.
first burger we had that where it was like super bare bone, the entire burger store?
What was the first burger place we went to? And
They
we
had
went to
like no
In-N-Out.
digital, no audio systems, no digital menus. You had to walk up and order. We
Was that
ate
not Carl's
outside.
Jr.?
No, it wasn't Carl's Jr.
Outside was In-N-Out.
Okay, In and Out, yeah. Because everyone's talking that, hyping that up, like, yeah, this is great. No, that was
Yeah.
like super mid. Carl's Jr., however, that was great.
You know, In-N-Out, yeah, In-N-Out was not genuinely. Carl's Jr. was like the food tasted better than In-N-Out, and it wasn't a long wait.
Their loaded fries were so good, also.
Carl's or In-N-Out?
Carl's Jr.
They didn't. Did they have loaded fries at Carl's Jr.?
I didn't. Maybe it wasn't loaded fries. There was like fries with a bunch of extra stuff on it, like typical loaded fries or similar.
Maybe.
It did remind me of early 2000s. Yeah, I 100% agree on that. I really liked the vibe.
I just wanna go have food with my friends. That was the fun
unchecked
part.
voice call. What difference does voice call make? Because I don't have TikTok on my phone. I actually have no idea.
Oh, you gotta get that down, hey. Oh,
TikTok is a
you gotta
TikTok.
get your head down. Oh. It's been a while. Do we wanna?
I guess.
You get. It's been fucking 10 hours. But you gotta get your head up. Oh, you gotta get your head up. Hey.
Confused. I can't find it. I don't know where it
You're
is.
searching for something.
Yeah, they're talking about
Oh,
something on TikTok. I have no idea.
Fucking. I forgot. Yeah, chat. DMCA Friday is thing. There was I was talking about some. I forget when, where. I think it was with Leaf. I don't know if it was on my stream or not. You know, it'd be an interesting theme for DMCA.
What?
Like medieval or like Renaissance fair.
Oh, yeah.
That's a
That
fun
could be
one.
interesting.
That could be fun because you could have people dress up like dragons, or you could have them fair maiden, or like adventurers, or wizards, or some shit like that. I'm like, that could be a fun one for next time.
Yeah.
At the start of the stream, was it at the start of this stream? Holy shit! It feels like so long ago. It was a half a day ago. Pip the Magic Dragon. Could be something. Could be a fun one. Potentially. If people voted for it. $10 of their life. Yeah.
Me.
You could also, again, you could have like the ladies who carry like the beer, and they have like a really low cut top where like their chest is just all out. That's something. I mean, I don't know for you, but like that'd be like a Juice outfit. Like they could fit that because it's Oktoberfest. Yeah, like an Oktoberfest or a Renaissance fair, or like stuff like that.
Oktoberfest?
Oktoberfest. Yeah, have you ever not know Oktoberfest?
No, I know what it is. Just
Yeah.
never thought of it as that big of a thing.
It's a Hooter. I don't know Hooters. I've seen the short Kirisu, yes. I watch all of
Recreate the
the
dragon outfit. That is true.
True.
You could fall into
You
that.
could be the dragon. Listen, I watch all of Tot's YouTube shorts that I'm in, so it's safe and sound. Notice that Drax appears after
I
I
really
said that.
enjoy this though. Again, I'm actually fully on board with it. I would love to like sit down and have a proper conversation with it. I don't think you have time for it, but
Yeah. All right
and,
now.
I don't feel confident enough to do that. It's like a collaboration on the stream thing. It will be way too different from both our contents as well. People don't go to
Yeah,
me
I
for
think-
advice and this stuff, so it would be like way random.
Yeah, I mean, we have podcast, kind of thing. But yeah, I think if anything, if we were to try to get Connor for anything, it gotta be the Christmas event, right?
Yeah, that'll be the one thing.
Connor Twitch. Yeah, well, I ran into Tectone. So who really got the worst of it? So Michael Reeves. I saw Michael Reeves too. I was with you when we saw him. Stupid. He's Filipino, and he reminded me you were one too.
Is it bad to say I thought he was like Hawaiian?
I was gonna say I thought he's Hawaiian. I thought he was like in Hawaii. But
Yeah.
his family might have come from the Philippines to Hawaii, which makes sense.
I guess.
Like that might have, you know. They do have interconnected cultures. They are two island
That makes
nations
sense.
in the Pacific.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I guess I don't know if the Philippines are in the Indian Ocean or is the Pacific. It's kind of that border there. It's a vague area.
What is that?
What?
GIF Lay made.
Is it the true GIF? Oh. What is it? Why? Like, what the fuck?
That's funny. I'm gonna post it in announcements.
What the fuck?
There are many situations that have ended up like this, kind of like.
What? I'm not allowed to talk. What is this implying? What does this GIF imply?
Which is funny because the roles were genuinely reversed when I was pulling a bunch of like stories.
For 90, where's the GIF of Tot being like, oh, I got one more story, and then I like give up? Where's those GIFs, huh? Why do people don't make GIFs of that? People make GIFs of her, but they don't make GIFs of me.
Slurp it up.
I'm not slurping shit. That's disgusting.
You slurper soup.
What do you mean? Do I slurp my soup?
Do
What
you
does that
slurp
mean?
your soup?
If
When you
like
get some from a spoon, you.
sometimes, I mean, I don't not usually with the spoon. It's more of like if I finished most of the soup, I pick up the bowl and I drink from the bowl.
If you
You were
slurp the soup,
magnetizing
that's how
to
you know
the-
it's good soup.
What? What does that mean?
What does that mean?
He's just saying words.
Lay and Starly are so similar.
Yes. Like like Lay, Snarly, Elsie, Kami, they've all got similarities. It's
Yeah.
crazy how I brought all of them into this community.
Yep. Yep.
It's like I have a type or something.
You've been denying that so long. Are you finally admitting it? You have a.
It's not like a real thing though. It's just a coincidence.
It is very much so a real thing.
It's a coincidence. I don't like that by definition, I brought Lumina into this community. Lumina was just a chatter, and then they fucked up once, and now they're here.
It is funny how that started. Just that one fuck up.
Yep. It's not. I don't know why. There's just people that I enjoy hanging out with. Who I get along with. Lay, Snarly, Leaf, Kami, Elsie. Community fuck up? What do you... I'm not the community fuck up. Excuse me. I have done more for this community than...
Yeah,
Actually,
he
I
is
don't know how
as
much
far from the community fuck up as you can get. You're
I don't know what I've
very
done.
big staple in the community.
I want that to be perfectly clear.
I'm basically an only Neko. Okay?
Unironically.
In all but fucking name.
In every sense of the word except being a cat.
Hey, look, guys.
Doesn't count.
Hey, look, guys. I'm a cat. Look at me go. Whoa. Am I an only
I
Neko
could see you
now?
fidgeting with the quick menu.
Fuck, I don't know why it's broken. Yeah. See, am I an only Neko yet, guys? Are we good? Are we done? Can we...
Ow, 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 ow. Yeah, I am literally just playing with my face tracking right now.
Yeah, it's time to go. I got a great idea, Tot. Mic feedback. The mic, the microphone. They're live. We could throw people at them, and I'm sure they'd
Yeah, sure.
appreciate it.
It's been a while.
It's been a while. It's been a while.
You're not being abandoned. Shut up. Do you just wanna, we can just meet and kind of say our goodbyes and do our stuff and then when we're ready.
Sure. Yeah. I mean, realistically, we could just like leave the call.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can do that. But there we go. But boom, there you go. Nhung, going over here. Boom. I hope that today has been enjoyable and that it wasn't like too dried out. It was kind of another one of those streams. Kind of just had an idea. We didn't really have too much planning. It's definitely very useful knowledge wise and information. I've learned a lot today. Tomorrow though, we got more GTA. We're finally continuing that. GTA Chaos mod. Been a while. It's today. Oh! Happy birthday, Chris! Oh, never mind. Monday. That's on Monday, right? The 24th is his birthday. I'm doing a stream on Sunday. Oh, right. Yeah, we'll see how tomorrow goes. I'm sure it will be all over the place as well. Because I think will be participating in some of that as well. So boom. Overall though, been fun. All of that racer. Do we have that? We'll end that, close that. There we go. There we go. Just so I can use the command without spamming his chat as well. If you haven't already, join the Discord, all that stuff. You got YouTube, VODs. Camel subs, all of that. There we go. I'm for sure. Thank you for being a petty. Put to sleep. Oh shit, it is basically time. Bah. Okay, well I do need to eat first before I go to bed, so. No peanut butter today, I guess. I'll kind of just send you guys over there. I got something for you in DM. There's a thing. So I showed our stream. That might be pushing it. That's fun enough. Juice also sent me something earlier. I'll probably have to show that in Discord though, liking announcements. Hello? It bowed. People to survive another day. For now. For now, that is. Oh. That's a good gift. That is a good gift. I like that. Yeah. That is a really good gift. I like that a lot. What is it? I can share it in. You can probably post it in the gift channel as well, but I'll post it in the announcements. That's funny. No, 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 yeah, I don't have much else. I got raid and everything ready though. Yeah, party on. I do have. Okay, I'm pretty much good to go.
Hello?
Hi. I'm pretty much ready to go whenever. Purple. The fuck? Hi, Noodle. Take care, Cavi. Or to watch Jurassic Park. Yeah. Nuh-uh. 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 Didn't say the magic word. Nuh-uh. Starting the raids?
Ah, yeah.
Okay. Having your Twitter open on Shinad is a bold choice.
Where the
There you
fuck
go.
would
I
you look
am
at Twitter
starting
on stream?
my raid.
That's gonna be all pornography.
There you go. Boom. Thank you, Zabar, for today.
Goodbye, chat. Goodbye. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Goodbye. Bye.
I'll see you never again, chat, because she hates me.
There you go. Just click with. I will click right now whenever you say go.
Okay, yeah, go.
Bye, everyone. Love you all. There we go.
So I rated like 2 minutes ago.